Howdy, folks. Just noticed my camera shaking. I don't know if that's because I just got done messing with it or because the fan's blowing on it. Yes, I'm a little warm. All right, it is 3:10 p.m. Central U.S. time. Jamie Page might be joining us in about an hour. Mr. Wayne, hello, sir. Wayne the Woodturner, watching on YouTube. So yeah, earlier, my camera is moving a little bit, but that's because I got a fan on. Let me turn the fan a little bit. Hopefully I can reach it without having to set the headphones down. All this sensitive technology you got to mess with. If it keeps swinging the camera, I will just do this without the fan, but so far we're good. Hello, Mac Pierce on YouTube and Josh Grover on YouTube. Had to go back to sleep earlier, is why I ended that feed, but we're going to get going back on this. Sorry, I had a notification that interrupted me. I'm going to try to get it in as wide of a shot as I can. Hello again. I'm going to do as wide of a shot as I can, so that when I go too wide with the shot, the camera wants to try to fight to focus. Now, since everybody was last here, or at least since Josh last commented, I cut the perimeter of the piece so that I didn't have to mess with that later. I don't see any need to sand the perimeter, but I will always try to keep the piece a majority in frame while working on it, if I can work it that way. I am working down this arm right now. Let me do one last sawdust check for the lens. All right, appreciate y'all being here, and we're going to get right into it. Wait, I just put it in the hole that has the brad in it, and also you can't see right where I'm cutting, so I need to back it up a little bit. Doesn't help a whole lot, but there we are. Now the places I put the X's are where the brads are, and I cut those last. So I need to start in another pilot hole. Now the first pilot hole doesn't count for the drinking game. Plus I found it anyway, so trying to find that sweet spot. All right, let's get on it. I do make some on the fly changes, like if I trace the line too sloppily, I'll try to clean it up as I'm cutting. One example being that this one down here, the separation between the two cuts, slightly narrow, but nothing major. Mr. Mac Pierce says, Charles, when you finish those pieces, do you mount them on a backer board? I do, if they're going to anybody, but if they're just sitting around, I just stack them up. Every now and then you'll find somebody that doesn't want something on a backer board, but yeah, generally when I'm selling, I will mount to a backer board. But the ones that just sit around, they just sit around with no backer on them. I guess it would depend on what color wall you're displaying it on. If you have dark walls for some reason, you don't need a backer necessarily, unless you want more support or a place to put a hanger. And why not get away from the line? Because it would have been too convenient to just have it stay. Can't really fix that one without making it too thin. And some of y'all might like the drinking game, but we don't want to break too many blades because I don't have any more coming until Tuesday. This is the blade I left off with on the last live feed, so it is a little bit dull, but not unusable. I try to use blades until they break, but every now and then one gets dull but won't break. So I'll just move on to a new one. And if you like taking drinks when I can't find the pilot hole, go ahead and load one up. I'm going to go ahead and do some Sharpie marks, because it could be one of those days on one of those feeds. Well, we'll stop there for now. I think whenever I'm sleeping, Josh messes with me to make sure I have trouble with at least one pilot hole. But I am noticing I can't see it through a couple of these pilot holes, so I will run something through there to clear it out a little bit. All right. Let's see if Josh will let us scroll now. Thank you, Josh. No, I didn't break a blade yet. Yeah, I kind of figured you might. And that's bravery in itself, because my shop is a total cluttered obstacle course. And it smells like an ashtray. For those that don't know, we have a drinking game. Anytime I break a blade and or have trouble finding a pilot hole from underneath for the bottom feeding, that is when you take a drink. But you choose the beverage, because I'm not going to be responsible for alcoholics. If you hear me reading a comment that you can't see, it's because you're watching on another platform. Facebook cannot be seen on YouTube. YouTube cannot be seen on Facebook. But YouTube generally has the better video quality and usually has the most active chat, but it's up to y'all. I'm going to adjust this one because the line below it is a little wider than the one I have drawn. So I'm going to go slightly inside the line. But it wasn't a whole lot, and I went ahead and went back to the line as quick as I could. When Mr. Wayne Woodturner says, Charles, do you saw double thickness, then separate afterwards? Yes, sir. I often stack cut 2, every now and then 3. And that's what these black X's are for, is where the brad nails are. So that I keep the stack together until I'm done scrolling in that area. When I get further down the arm towards this other brad, right here, I will cut out this one. because I've already done the perimeter and it doesn't need sanding, so we're good. I hope that answered your question. Hey, good drink. And Edna Mangum says, this is absolutely the coolest thing I've ever watched. Well, thank you, Edna. I appreciate that. That means a lot. Okay, this is the cut I was talking about earlier. There's slightly narrow in one spot, so I'll be adjusting when I cut it the way it's drawn. And slightly wide in another, now that I noticed. And Wayne says, yes, thanks. It means I babbled just enough to answer his question. And thank you for the question. Howdy, Midnight Joker. Welcome back. Hello, Shannon Keats, and hello, Herb Hooper. Appreciate y'all being here. For those of you so inclined, the drinking game is when I break a blade or if I take too long finding the pilot hole. I had to add that because I haven't been breaking as many blades, and some people just want to drink, you know. And anybody that did not catch the other live feeds, 494 cuts. There's 100 cuts alone in this arm. I remember that when I was counting. I won't always have a count for the amount of cuts, but every now and then I do. Oh, I just happened to look over. Shannon just asked that one. It's 494 so far. I say so far because if I missed a pilot hole, that's when I was counting. Then that would dictate missing a cut. But so far we're at 494. Close enough to the other brad point. Then I'm going to go ahead and cut this one out. And Josh, no, so far I have not missed any other pilot holes. Which surprises me probably more than anybody. I didn't think I missed any, to be honest with you, but I missed that one so far. Gonna alter this line just a little bit, make it a little wider. All right. Mr. John Naves has a question. It looks like the blade cuts in all directions. Yes, sir. That is a spiral blade. That's what their purpose is to cut in all directions. It's a basically like a flat blade, but it's twisted around so there's teeth on all sides. And that's all I've really ever used, except for one live feed. I tried the flat blade, and it's very laughable. This piece would be impossible to do on a saw with a flat blade, at least this large. But if you use little bitty blades, and Maybe it could be done with a flat blade. A little bit of a bend in the end of that blade. That's probably part of why the paddle holes try to give me crap sometimes. But we're going to blame it on that. Because I never make mistakes, do I? Except for right then. I got something in my eyes, so bear with me. And I wear glasses, but it happens. I found it. I had a finger in my eye. John Nave says, perfect. That is what I need. You, my friend, make this look easy. Well, thank you, John. In my opinion, if you can keep the blade remotely close to the line, then the rest of it's just patience. So, in a sense, it is easy, but maybe I'm being arrogant. I don't mean to be, but I've always kind of had that mindset. Of course, I say that, and me on a flat blade is very laughable, but it definitely ain't easy for me. I may try to do another project in the future with a flat blade just to give y'all something to laugh at, but it won't be something that I want to turn out good or quickly. You think I scroll slowly now? Holy crap, I just missed a whole bunch of comments. They just popped up all at once. All from YouTube. And Josh Grover says, wow, not blaming me. That's a first. Yes, sir. And Pole Barn Production says, hey, Wayne. And I'm trying to read the rest of the comments, and it's trying to give me a stupid window. Wayne and Wood Turner says, I'm having a visit from Dale, Maple Truth Studios tomorrow. Sweet. Yeah, I heard he was traveling around. Stupid pop-up window keeps getting in the way. Come on. Not a fan, not a fan. I'll use the slider. Midnight Joker says, how often do you show your sauce some machine oil? Not nearly as often as I should. And I don't even remember the last time. That's how long it's been. And the rest of it's conversation between folks. Randy Bosheen says, Josh, who designed the Punisher pattern that you posted on Team Scrollsaw? You have a Marine vet now. Leo wants me to cut one for him. Or Leo's either a person or stands for law enforcement officer. But that was a question for somebody else in the chat. But I'm nosy and I read the comments, so there's that. And I appreciate all y'all joining me here. It's a dreary, wet day here in Gatesville, Texas. But it's fun and dry in the shop. All right, Josh, take a drink. Dag blabbit. Oh, that's quicker than I usually break 2 blades. Wow. Sabotage all over the place. Josh says, Randy, oh, he's talking to somebody else. I don't know why Josh done went and broke my blade. He must be thirsty today. Billy Burt, what's up, buddy? Billy Burt says, hi, Charles. How you doing, buddy? I'm doing all right. And everybody else is saying hi to him and back and forth. And appreciate you being here, Billy. I almost had a chance to meet you in Waco, but anxiety got the best of me. Good old anxiety. Mac Pierce says, better slow down, Charles. Want to run out of blades. Yeah, I hear you. John Nave says, nice autumn type day here in Oshawa, Ontario, Canada. Cool. Randy Bosheen says, thanks, Josh, and yes, it's law enforcement. Yeah, I used both my brain cells and figured that one out. Yay! Occasionally it goes in my favor. All right. Stretching my back a little bit. I hate dreary, rainy weather. I really do. If I was a farmer, maybe it would mean more to me, but I'm not a farmer. But I do raise chickens. I'm one of those people, if it's going to rain, I want thunder and lightning. Make it exciting, make it worth the inconvenience. Although it's not actually an inconvenience. Because luckily, I don't stroll out in the rain. That could make for a really entertaining live feed, but it's never going to happen. Unless I have money to throw around. That would definitely be a funny video to watch. Scrolling in the rain. I'm going to check that one line, see if it's a little too angled rather than a curve. Mr. Who's your mic? Rob Summerlin. Rob says, hi, Charles. Do you always use that board or for zero clearance? That mainly for the intricate parts. The only reason I use this board is for the large surface area, the hole in the tape in the board. Let me show you. I've chewed into it a couple times, but it's not for zero clearance. It's the same size hole as the hole in the table. Who's your mic? Said, got your Dr. Pepper ready? You'll know me better than that, mister. It's always right there, except for one time. Appreciate you being here. John says, getting me some of those, referring to spiral blades, I believe. Randy Bosheen says, working with power tools in my shop now. No alcohol allowed. I will take a rain check for later. Stability then. Yes. Well, you can use a different drink for the drinking game. Just saying. Yeah, I'm going to check that line. Yeah, it's got a little bit of a point in it, so I'm going to shave that line a little bit. And I asked someone the other day, can you use the flat blades for can you use the flat blades for shaving? And they said to a degree you can. So but to me, that's a big advantage of the spiral blades. Is if you get a little wave in a line, you can just shave it across there, nick away at the line. All right. As far as blades, sharper is Pegasus, but they're a little more brittle. If you want flat-ended blades that take very minimal untwisting, would be the ones I use. I use number 5 and number 3 Flying Dutchman flat-ended blades. I buy them from woodenteddybear.com. And I don't remember what state they ship out of. Starts with an I. I don't know if it's Illinois or Idaho or what, but I'll be getting my order Tuesday. So I have to be very careful with how many blades I break, although them drinkers want me to just break them left and right. But other people may give you other recommendations. One of the most popular flat blades with Pegasus is Modified Geometry. But I'm just doing that by hearing. I don't have experience with flat blades, so I may not be the best one to ask. And Josh Grover says, as long as your straight blade is sharp, you can shave the line. Cool, good to know. And you're welcome, John. But if anybody is interested in some very funny entertainment, somewhere on my channel, look up using the straight blade for the first time, something along those lines, and you'll see a very funny video. Because, I felt like I was back to a beginner, and I will never do that again unless it's for entertainment purposes again. Because I know y'all like to laugh at me. And Josh says, not so much laughing at me as with me, which is good. Wayne says, Charles, don't break the blades. I'm drinking anyway. And see, that's what I wanted the other drinkers to do, because it could be a win-win. Y'all get drunk, I save blades. And for those that don't know, the UK is 6 hours ahead of me, so it's around 9:49 p.m. in the UK. Rob Summerlin says, I buy blades from Eric at brentwoodmac.ca. And there you go. I have some patterns in the wooden teddy bear catalog, so I try to give them my business for the blades. You can also get Flying Dutchman blades from Mike'sWorkshop.com, which is where they were originally sold at until Mike Morlock sold it to Wooden Teddy Bear. But now they sell them on both sites. I really wish I would have had the money to buy that business, because it's a great business. Me and a guy named Ray Bridewell were trying to come up with the money to buy the Flying Dutchman blades. Didn't happen. checked my change jar, did not have nearly enough. But as far as spirals go, with Pegasus, like I said, they're sharper, but I did find that they're much more brittle. They break easier. If you remotely bend that blade, it'll snap. That's been my experience anyway. So I have nothing against Pegasus blades. I like the flat ends on the Flying Dutchman. And even if Pegasus came out with a flat-ended, I would stick with Flying Dutchman because I'm a loyalist. Unless something just blows my mind. And when I tried Pegasus, it blew my mind how sharp they were. But they didn't have flat ends, and I need flat ends with this saw, or this clamping system. I'm going to adjust this line just a little bit narrower. If anybody's just joining, wondering why I haven't cut that square that has the X in it, that's because that's where the brad nails are. And I want to get past that general area before I cut that out. Even though I have brads right here and here, I still want to get a little more cut before I cut out this brad. And when I get closer to that one, I'll cut out these two. Because I'm a rebel. As I've said before, if you have a phobia of squares, rectangles, trapezoids, and triangles, you will not want to mess with a project like this. Because there's just a couple of them. Actually, after this cut, I can probably cut that one brad nail out because there are brads right next to the other one. Now this one may not count. I found the pilot hole, but it won't go through. So there's either debris in there or the end of my blade is bent. I need to clear out. Yeah, it's both. I had debris, bent blade. That's all three. But I'm going to go ahead and hog out that hole with a spiral blade. Josh. Is that even a pilot hole? Yes, it's a pilot hole, but it is rather small. Okay. John, the brads are for holding. I have two pieces of 1/4-inch maple ply stuck together, and that's how I hold them together, is with the brad nails. Rob Summerlin says that's a lot of work, but will look awesome. Thank you, sir. Yes, it is a lot of work, but that's how I scroll. Got 18 folks watching. I appreciate you. Don't be shy. If you have any comments or questions, throw them out there. If they're remotely family friendly, I will respond to them. Yeah. And I'll try to stay awake for the live feed. Although sleep scrolling could be a little entertaining too. Now, logic says that you go through more spiral blades than flat blades because spiral blades flex in every direction because they cut in every direction. But my guess would be that it'd be easier to shave the wood with a spiral than a flat because of the fact that the teeth are all the way around it, and you could just go up against there rather than having to find the sweet spot with the teeth on a flat blade. Randy Bosheen. Midnight Joker says drink confirmed. Josh Grover said, no, that's a brad hole. Randy Bosheen says Pegasus modified geometry is definitely a good blade. I have Pegasus. Blind Dutchman Shark Pegasus is my go-to. There's a learning curve for tensioning, less tension required. Yes, it is. Pegasus blades are made of a different, made differently than Blind Dutchman. So you do have to adjust with tension, and it's also slightly more brittle. That I've found anyway. Even sometimes more than slightly. You go ahead and cut that one with the brad in it. I've got to have a bend in the end of the blade because I can always feel the pilot hole, but it won't. Dagnabbit. There we go. That must have been the angle I was drilling at because whenever I turned it that direction, it usually has no issues. And just as with pilot holes, you want to get those brads straight up and down too because they're not made for cutting through. And every now and then I'll have one at a slight angle. And sometimes I'll break a blade trying to cut through it. Got a little bend in the end of the blade, but I'm going to try to fight through it because I do things the hard way. Y'all be on the lookout for Team Scroll Saw show. We haven't ironed out a whole lot of details yet, but it will be happening soon because we just got to be able to get together. But Dale is traveling right now. No telling what the other others are doing. But yeah, life keeps getting in the way, but it'll happen. And yes, I decided that I was going to put my signature in here at some point. I'll probably cut that towards the end. Every now and then I'll stop the blade in a corner to make sure it makes it slightly sharper corner. If you would have told me there was 100 cuts just in the arm, I wouldn't have believed you. But I counted, and there was. Looks can be deceiving, I guess. I'm going to adjust that line with the blade. Make it a little bit wider. Make that one a little narrower. Josh says I got the last Christmas order from the shop delivered today. Sweet. I had to do a Christmas order on Christmas morning and delivered it that same day. But yeah, that was nerve-wracking. Just miscommunication. It was a custom project, and I don't do custom projects. Well, actually, I don't do any projects without payment down because I've been burned so many times. But they misunderstood that and were saying, just a reminder about picking up such and such. I said, just a reminder, I require payment first. That was the fancy letter thing, live feed. And it couldn't have been a smooth last name like Smith. It had to be Polish or Russian or something, but it was a real long last name with almost every letter in the alphabet. That's always a hoot. I wasn't mad at that customer, and they weren't mad at me, but it was definitely frustrating trying to beat the clock because it was Christmas Day. And I will be cutting down close to this brad before I take out the brads on this knee right here. And the reason why thus far I haven't worried about anything breaking is because this is decent quality maple ply. If it was crappy Lowe's or Home Depot wood, I'd be nervous the whole time about pieces breaking or veneer popping off, which does happen with Home Depot and Lowe's wood that I have found. Josh says it's an elbow, not a knee, but it is a knee. He's crouched down. That is his knee. I'm referring to the brads here, which is his knee. His elbow is what I'm cutting, or just slightly below cutting. So there. Midnight Joker says, where does your name originate, Charlie? I know some Irish Deerings. Actually, there is no origin. I asked my parents a long time ago. They just picked the name. Every one of my siblings has a C name as well. And I don't know what the reasoning was, but so Josh, I'm sorry to break it to you, but you were actually incorrect. Randy says, "Do you have a mirror and a cult pattern on Wooden Visions person on my other phone?" Asking. Yes, I do. I have a couple, if not 3 or 4. It would be in the horse category. Or Randy, Josh trying to catch me in a mistake. No, that is a knee, mister. He's crouching down. His knee is sticking out behind his arm. I'll go cry in the corner. Oh, the last name Deering, Mike, is German. And I believe it derives from von During. I think von During was sort of royalty, German royalty, and they just changed the spelling to Deering, which was D-E-E, and now it's D-E-A. So yeah, that's where all that came from. You're entitled at least one mistake, Josh. So don't torture yourself. But it was good to finally get you on something. You're welcome, to Randy. All right, let's scroll. See, I have a Brad over here on the thumb, but it's still trying to lift. So every now and then I clip them off too short. But oh well. Worst problems to have. Yeah, one of my sisters did some of the ancestry stuff, but I don't have the patience for it or the research skills. We did have an old Civil War general, I believe, named James Deering that we're related to. And somewhere along the line, somebody said we're related to Bigfoot Wallace. He's a Texas Ranger, and the other Wallace from Braveheart. I don't know where that came from, but it could be completely off. Mr. Tom T. Varney just got done cutting the grass early, spring cleaning. Appreciate it. It's wet out here, so I can't do that, but I'm glad you're able to catch this live feed. And Josh is going to sneak in and mess with my blades again, so y'all can blame him when I break a bunch of blades. He's trying killing me over here. I want to say Josh lives in Illinois. I'm trying to remember rely on my memory, but yeah, we'll go with that. And I don't know why I pointed that out. I'm just one of these people try to test my memory every now and then. Tom T. Varney. It's another one of those lines I got to adjust because I drew it crooked, but not by much. If you're on Facebook, you cannot see the YouTube comments. If you're on YouTube, you can't see the Facebook comments. So that's why I read them all. Because if I put them on the screen, I'll show you what happens. And the StreamYard will let you put them on the screens. But if I did that, you wouldn't be able to see part of the cutting. So there's that. Josh Grover's in Northwest Illinois. Can be in Iowa in 30 minutes, and Wisconsin in an hour. Good lordy, it takes me 10 hours, and I'm still not out of Texas. you little bitty states out there. Okay, you're going to turn the piece. Go and take a drink. Never mind, found it. Ha. Ha ha. You may have already had the bottle to your lips, but I found it. But drink anyway if you want to. Alright, I'm going to turn it back around, give it a little more visual, what you call it. I'm going to stretch my back just a tiny bit. And apparently stretch my face. That was not a yawn, I was stretching my face with sound effects. Howdy, Mr. Mac Pierce. Randy Bosheen says, go to your local lumber yard for quality wood. Big box stores carry the lowest grades available, both in ply and lumber. You ain't lying. I don't know where any lumber yards are. But, yeah. I got this wood from Pearland Ace Hardware and Lumber, which is near Houston. A friend of mine works there, and it's nothing for him to jump in his truck, take a 3-4 hour trip to deliver the wood to me. So I have that luxury, but I do pay for the wood. Takes me a long time. Sometimes I have to pawn stuff to come up with the money for the wood, but I usually try to get 40 sheets, which is they're 40 2-foot by 4-foot sheets. They're cut down from 4-foot by 8-foot. Tom T. Varney says, are you using a 0 spiral blade? No, I am using a number 5. I never go smaller than number 3 on this saw. For some reason, I can never get the tension dialed in. But, I cut things the size of a billboard, so there's that. Kind of works out. And I'm hitting the back of the saw here, so I got to be careful. Adjust the camera a little bit. So I apologize for the piece being upside down, but it's getting further and further away from my view. So I had to adjust. I'm terribly sorry. If the stupid camera wouldn't pulsate when I pull it further away, then I would do it that way so you could see the whole piece as I'm working on it. Josh Grover says, I went to Menards and Home Depot today, and all the 1/4-inch birch plywood, the veneer was all splitting. Exactly. All these big box stores. They'd be so much more popular with sheet goods if they just get better quality. But of course, that's how they keep their prices so low, because it's crap. John Nave says, finally back. Sorry, guys. Working on projects, not the problem. We missed you terribly. We have 18 folks watching. I appreciate all y'all being here. Let's see how many we got on each platform. 5 on Facebook, 13 on YouTube. Sweet. And the fan is trying to blow my camera a little bit, so I hope that's not intolerable. Because I need the fan, or I'll melt, because I'm so sweet. Stop laughing. I am going to try to pull the camera back a little bit so y'all have more to look at while I'm cutting. It wasn't much, but if the camera starts to pulsate, I'll have to change that. But there we go. Got a little bit of a rounded corner, so I'm going to, or a couple rounded corners. Didn't really help much, but there we go. Josh Grover says they don't keep prices low; they jack the price up for junk. Well, yeah, that's kind of what I meant, but things don't always come out of my mouth the way I intend them to. Not every Home Depot Lowe's product is crap, but their wood definitely is. And the friend of mine that works at Pearland Ace Hardware and Lumber is Wes Balco, in case y'all didn't know that. One of the few things that came out of working with Bearwood Supply Company that was good was meeting Wes. Pretty limited after that. Just my experience. The company itself was good. It's just the owner I have an issue with. Anyway. Randy Bosheen says, when you buy plywood, count the number of plies. The lower the number, the cheaper the quality. Y'all relying on my eyesight? Ooh. Let me see if I can count these plies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think there's 7 or 8 layers in this ply. And I've had good luck with it, so we'll call that good ply. The only sheet goods available near me are, besides pine, is Luan, the kind of crap they use on the back of cabinets and drawer bottoms. It's a little too dark for my liking for scrolling wood. So a little bit reddish. I can show you. I have a piece up against the wall right here. That darker wood right there is Luan, and that's pine behind it. You can see the contrast. And there you are. By golly. That was your very, very brief tour. I'm not going to show you my whole shop because it's horrendous, my friends. Mr. Dale Kirkwood, word, what's up, baby? Maple Tree Studios. He's on the road, I believe, and he's checking in. We appreciate you, Dale. Randy Bosheen says, I worked with a lumber guru and learned a lot from him. 7 layers. Sweet. Cool. So apparently I found some decent wood. And I'm sorry that the camera's waving a little bit, but I need the fan on me, and I can't stop it. Josh Grover says, you got to watch Home Depot because they are selling birch veneer on MDF for the same price as ply. Ugh. Also, some people don't know this, but MDF, that dust is bad for your lungs. No dust is good for your lungs, but you know what I mean. I'm hoping that waving camera doesn't bother a whole lot of people. All right, let's get back on it. Yeah, Dale, the beginning of the live feed, Wayne Woodturner said you were going to be seeing him tomorrow. That's pretty cool. It's always good to get to see friends. My brother was on this morning's live feed, but his wife got off work at 3 p.m. my time. That was an hour and a half ago, so that's why he's not joining us. Because he apparently has one of those marriages where they like each other and hang out all the time. Yeah, it's funny right there. John Nave says, so if we were talking about shop cleanliness, I'm definitely not anywhere there. I'm not either. But I might spend the, no, I can show y'all. I'm going to show you the stack of wood I have in the shop. Because that is so gosh darn exciting. But, yeah, there's that. Let me try to do this without killing myself or anybody else. That is my pallet of wood. All that right there. And that's all the pieces I've done on these live feeds and other pieces. But yeah, all up under there. And that's the laptop that I'm looking at y'all on. And there's a bunch of crap on the workbench because it's a catch-all. And yeah, so that's all the shop you're going to see. Because the rest of it is horrendous. So yeah, there's that. Okay, let's get this camera back around and try not to kill myself or make anybody too dizzy. Yeah, I like to be stocked up on wood because when I get low, it scares me. All right. Catch up on comments here. Wayne Clasper says, Dale, I'm over on YouTube. All right, so Wayne Clasper must be Wayne the Woodturner. Use both my brain cells for that. Randy Basheen says 7 layers is very good quality. Box stores ply are usually 3 or 4 with a lot of voids in it. Yeah, and you usually find that out the hard way. I don't like their sheet goods. Mac Pierce says, clearly your brother has an odd marriage. Yeah, I hear you, buddy, and appreciate you being back. Edison Dubois is speaking in French, so I don't know, but I think he's saying he's watching from French. He says bonjour, and I believe that means thank you or hello, and he has the word France in there. So if anybody wants to translate that, let me know. But thank you for watching, or bonjour. Thank you for watching, Edison. Who's your mic? What are you doing in my garage? I don't know. The door was open. I just figured I'd stroll right in. John wants to know the distance of my scrolls. Okay, I was about to say, usually I can speak Taiwanese, but and I'm going to go ahead and use the camera to show this. For those that don't know, when you're talking about the throat of a scroll saw, that is usually, the size of a scroll saw. When they say, like, okay, this one's a 22-inch, to answer your question, John. But when they say, like, it's a 22-inch scroll saw, they're talking about, if you can see my finger jumping up and down right here, this is where the blade is. It's 22 inches from that blade to the inside back. That is the throat of the scroll saw. And that is 22 inches, to answer your question. And that is how you know. If they say it's a 16-inch saw, that means the difference between that distance between that blade and the inside back of the throat is 16 inches on a 16-inch saw. I had an 18-inch. Can anybody help me with Edison Dubois' comments? I know he's referring to English. if y'all don't mind somebody going to Google Translate or something and let me know what he's saying so I could acknowledge his comments. And by the way, if anybody is curious, I have a video on YouTube called The Anatomy of a Scroll Saw. It's a relatively popular video. It only shows this Hegner, but it talks about scroll saws in general, where they differ from the Hegner and where they're the same. So you might get to learn something, but especially specifics about the Hegner, you'll learn how it's set up. But if anybody doesn't mind doing a Google Translate for me on Edison Dubois' comments, I'd appreciate that. And then if y'all want, I can respond. I don't know if he can hear English. I know he can hear it. I don't know if he can comprehend it, but let him know my response if I have one. But thank you for watching, Mr. Edison Dubois. Pretty confident I'm saying his name right, because Dubois is French, Francais. I could say that word, and oui, and poo-poo. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to check back and see if one of y'all helpful folks will translate that for me. And that is a that is a Facebook comment, by the way. JP Woodwork said, I do not understand English, but he appreciates your work. FYI, I'll be free soon. Thank you, Jamie. And Jamie, if you can somehow let him know on Facebook, I appreciate you watching and thank you for your participation. And for your kind words and all that other crap, but don't mention all the other crap because that wouldn't come out right. I'm so darn friendly in every country, I tell you what. I'm going to go ahead and be a rebel and cut out these breads on the knees. Or the guts. And I'll be looking for you, Jamie. Unlike somebody else we know, I'm actually scrolling during these live feeds, so I don't always notice you pop right in. So, by the way, if you're still watching, Jamie, I asked Russ yesterday why he said bull, and if it had anything to do why he left. He said no, that was referencing somebody else's comment, and there was no drama anywhere. Jamie Page, he is Jamie Page is on Facebook talking to Edison Dubois. And hello, Mr. Harnell Media, Steve Nealon. He does my website, woodenvisions.com. If you want a website for very affordable and a guy that sticks with it, not just 9 to 5, go to harnellmedia.com. Very, very good guy. He's a good friend. He gives me crap, but that's how we bond. But he's a great guy. And he's saying hi to everybody in the chats, so I'll let him do that. And I'll try to look out for your thumbnail to pop up, Mr. Jamie Page. How the heck are you, Mr. Steve Nealon? Billy Burt, baby. There's old Billy Burt. Billy Burt, baby. I don't know why I said it like that, but hello, Billy. It's just a friendly old chat going on, I tell you what. And if you haven't done these live feeds before, even if you're not into what you're watching, which is, in this case, me, the chats can be fun. People just bantering back and forth. You don't have to focus on me the whole time. Hell, I wouldn't either. I tell you what. Got 18 folks watching. I imagine most of those are on YouTube. There are 3 on Facebook and 15 on YouTube. Almost had a chance to meet Billy, but good old anxiety stopped it. All right, gonna jump back over here. Yeah, it's kind of sad in a way when like I showed you that stack of finished pieces, they were covered by something. But yeah, that's where they all go. Unless somebody expresses an interest in them, they sit there because I don't get out much. I do all my advertising on the Facebook Marketplace and selling pages. But I also understand that art is not a necessity, so it's not going to sell as easily as other things. And some people don't realize the time it takes to do said art. So people looking for deals want garage sale prices, and it just takes too long to just practically give away. And I'm trying to make a living, so there's that. Trying. Let me move this magnetic thing, and I'll give you a better idea how many projects we got sitting here. I mean, yeah, let me move that. Okay, and then we'll move back over here, and you'll get a bigger idea how much crap is sitting over there. That is, there's old Jamie. Mr. Yammy Page. No, that's Mr. Wesley Balko. Hello, Wes. How you doing?
Hello, everybody.
That would be Mr. Wes.
I just got home from work.
Yeah, and work is where I got this beautiful stack of wood. I was just showing everybody all the pieces I have stacked up here that have been done. That one on top isn't done. It's a horse sticking out of an oval. I'll eventually finish it. But that's every live feed I've done, plus the last few project videos. That's just, I take very good care of all my stuff, so it just sits there. There you go. And watch out if Wes is in your shop and doesn't like the Dallas Cowboys, he'll write little notes on it. Just saying. Appreciate you being here, Wes. You sound tired.
Oh, I can't say I'm tired. I went to bed at 3 o'clock this morning and got up at 6.
I got up at 5:30 this morning, did a live feed, went back to bed. Josh Grover said he's getting thirsty again. That's his way of saying break a blade so I can take a drink. But like Wayne the Woodturner says, he wanted, he'll just drink regardless. So, okay, I missed some comments here. JP Woodwork. Jamie Page says, I never focus on you. I'm here for the scrolling. That was a hashtag. Okay, we're going to catch up to all these other insults. Hey, Herb, the scrolling or the drinking, says Josh. Dang it. Okay, I'll have to use the slider because the stupid pop-up keeps popping up. I hate laptops. Jamie says, waiting for a blade break. Josh Grover says, hashtag getting thirsty again, LOL. Arnell Media says, you do realize you can sell your art on your website. Yes, Steve, but have you met me? I'm very much a procrastinator, and I know that's a lot of work to do. So, yeah, but you're right. I need to. And Jamie can kiss my butt. He says, $5 says he don't, Steve. And then JP Woodwork says, Wes. And John Nave says, hello. Wayne the Woodturner.
I don't think you put enough E's in there.
No, he did not. Wees.
Wees.
Hey, Wees. How you doing, Wees? Well, there's your new nickname. Okay, I'm gonna move back around to the. So yeah, now that all y'all that ask, what do you do with your finished pieces? There you go. I take very good care of them and chunk them in a pile. And Wes, if you don't mind, I'm going to take off your pretty, not your actual face, but your camera picture.
I wouldn't call it pretty. Go right ahead.
Prettier than mine.
Turn my video off.
You sure got a pretty mouth. He diddly. I tell you what.
All right.
Rob Summerlin saying hi. And everybody saying hi to Jamie because apparently a couple people like Jamie. I do too. So does Wes.
Oh,
yeah. All right. So, and there's Jamie doing his text version of oh yeah. And so Wes, let me know if you. Well, I guess you can't see it when the thumbnails pop in, can you? Well, I'll just keep looking over Jamie to see. Jamie's talking on YouTube and Facebook. He's just being all over. StreamYard.
I do have my comment page pulled up so I can.
Yeah.
Oh, it just kicked me off of there and went to the private chat. So,
I love when that happens.
A few minutes, it'll come back.
Somebody said you said that well, and I don't know what that's in reference to.
I got a pretty mouth. That's probably.
Oh, hell, I don't know. Robert Summerlin. Okay. Okay. Randy Bosheen says, think I'll. Okay, he's going to torture me again. He says, think I'll bring a pizza out to my shop tonight, calling for up to 12 inches of snow. Got beer in the shop fridge, so I'm good. So everybody's going to be praying I break blades, but I don't have any more new blades until Tuesday, so I got to be careful. Josh Grover says,
Do I need to make a road trip?
Randy. Multi-talented. Make a road trip for what? Oh, for blades?
I'll bring you some good blades.
No, I'm good. I have all of mine loaded up, so I have the neighborhood of 12 plus these. So that don't last me till Tuesday. I just need to slow down the live feeds. But them drinkers out there want me to break a bunch of blades so that they can get drunk. Oh, Robert Summerlin he was referring to the pretty mouth thing. You sure got a pretty mouth. Diddly. Multi entertainment here, by God. We got 20 folks watching. We appreciate you. And the reason why I don't have the piece or the camera very far out is because when I do that, trying to show a majority of the piece, it'll make the autofocus go crazy. And can't find the pilot hole, so go ahead and take a drink, you alkies.
I like to do the little camera dance.
So that is the other drinking game. I mean, usually it's if I break a blade, but if that ain't happening, if I have trouble finding the pilot hole, you get to take a drink. So I need to get my little light because I can't find the stupid pilot hole. Y'all be nice or I'll blind you.
I don't know how you can't find them.
Exactly. But believe it or not, it's because, number one, it's slightly smaller than a 1/16 drill bit. And it's also because it's a sharp drill bit, so it doesn't leave much blowout for me to feel the texture of in order to get the pilot hole in there.
Josh Grover says I need to take a road trip to give him some blades. Road trip.
Road trip.
I don't know where I'm going yet, but apparently I'm going to get on the road.
Northwest Illinois, I believe.
Sorry, buddy, you're on your own.
That's funny right there, I tell you what.
You lost me at the Texas border right now this time of year.
I got dang lucky that you happened to work at a wood place. I was telling folks how we met through Bearwood Hoosier, what's it? Jamie's being all friendly and well-wishing. He says, take a packet and snap them all. That's one big drink. Josh says, Wes, you could... Oh, you already read that. Hoosier Mike says, do you live north? I take it, Randy. And I'm not going to read that, Jamie, because you're a butt nugget. You're definitely not the only one to try to go there, though, Jamie. But kudos for trying. I
can insert the clean version from Steve Good and say, it doesn't matter. You're going to cut them all.
Yep. But I'm particular in that the one I'm trying for is the one I fight to get to. Anyway. Family friendly! Just kidding. But at least to that degree. Yeah, so. Y'all done took too long, so now I got to take a drink. But just rest assured, I have trouble finding the pilot hole more often than I break blades, so go that route and don't wish damage on me.
I do have to correct Jamie there, since I'm giving away blades and wood.
When did that happen?
Josh I'll give away as much as you got money in your pocket.
By God, Josh Grover says, you mean I got to wait till August when you, Wes, come back to Midwest Scroll Saw Expo? I guess you got to meet Josh. But you're such
probably so. When all the snow is gone and I can wear Hawaiian flowery shorts and, well, I'd say flip-flops, but this cat don't do flip-flops.
I don't do flip-flops neither. I don't like any kind of wedgie, especially between my toes.
I might get sawdust in between my toes, and I don't like it.
Ew. And Jamie wants to know if you accept pounds over dollars.
Sure. What kind of pounds are we talking?
British pounds. That's their money. That's their dollar. Benjamin Luton says, if I scroll something that size, I only use spirals. It's hard to whip that giant piece of wood around. I hear you, mister. I am a spiral only kind of feller, and I should be shutting up because Wes, by default, when he comes in, he has to read the comments and questions. Sorry, Wes, I forgot to put that on your job application. We'll see if I come back in here. All right.
I cut both ways. Spirals and flats.
Sure, that's what you meant.
I never, well, I say never. I hardly ever touched a spiral blade until you put me on the spot there at Houston.
Welcome to the dark side.
And now that's almost all I use.
I was sent by
On my-
God to start you on spirals.
That's right. And then shortly after that, I got my kids into it, and that's all they cut with.
By God, you're welcome.
So, and I love using them as examples, because if a 8 and a 10-year-old can cut with a spiral blade, a grown adult with a little time and patience, which I don't have much patience, but at least practice, they can get the hang of it.
I hope I didn't deafen
Bless
anybody.
you.
With that. I tried to cover the mic as quick as I could, but
And you're not supposed to sneeze when using a spiral, I'm told.
that's why I
But
stopped.
we just experienced that.
I held the piece very firmly. That was brewing for a while, though.
If you're cutting the right piece, you don't even slow down or stop. You just sneeze right in the middle of it. Nobody knows
Yeah, as
the
long as you're
difference.
not in a sensitive area. Okay, we're just going to go right up and it looks like he's wearing funny gloves. That's just funny. I'm about to sneeze again. Bear with me.
Bless you.
Look at the light. Look at the light. Get it out. False
Clean
alarm.
the snot out of his ears.
That was a false
Like
alarm,
Pierce.
but appreciate your blessings. Mac Pierce says clean. Oh, you read that? Okay, sorry. I didn't know you
I
were.
kind of read it. I didn't reference the name.
Yeah, that's why I thought it was just you saying it.
Mac Pierce says, cleans the snot out his ears.
That's funny right
I'm
there.
going to be the commentary. I better do it right.
By God. All right,
Get it right, George. Get it right.
do y'all want me to continue that out or down? Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and do that. So I'm glad. Thank you all for your feedback.
Yes, please. Go right ahead and carry on.
you. This doesn't count because I found the pilot hole. It just wouldn't go. You know, I really got to be careful how I talk around these perverts. These impure people. My golly. Josh Grover, since Wes failed on his duties, Josh Grover says you need to clean the snot off the camera. That's funny. That's facing away from me. Mac Fear says, yeah, that was my joke. Sorry. All right.
Not that I fell down. That one actually just rolled into my feed as you started reading it.
Oh, sorry. Jamie says, can't believe he's still doing that Spider-Man 2 days. He's been doing it now. Kiss it, Jamie. And Josh says, you're trying to get fired. By God, Josh is a little sassy feller. Just saying that.
Charles won't fire me. He needs wood time to time.
Maple plywood, that is. But just so folks know, so no rumors get started, I do pay for the plywood. Notice I specify the kind of wood and the kind of hole, so them preverts don't screw something up. So there's that. All right, let's get back on it. Come on.
That's right. I do not give free wood away.
Okay, Jamie and Steve Nealon are both coming at me again, so they can both kiss on my hind end.
I have faith in you, though. It'll be finished this year.
Well, even that's kind of skating it. Because this year's about
Randy
to come to an end.
says I need to send Charles some 1/16 drill bits and
No,
send me the bill. He'll
No,
find the hole easier.
I have a dull drill bit over here, and that makes for better blowouts on the back of the wood, and you can feel the rough texture. But yeah, I'm sure if I rated my change jar, I could get some 1/16 inch drill bits, but I should still be able to find the pilot hole. There are a bunch of preverts I got to watch out for.
That is true. And I just got kicked out of the chat one more time. So
Well, they're being sassy anyways. Just ignore them.
I can be sassy with the sassiest of them.
I don't know if I do or not, Benjamin. Plus, I'm trying to get copyright issue patterns off the site, but this one might still be on there for now because I haven't gotten around to getting them all down yet. So you'll be able to find it under characters or search terms. All right, Jamie. All right, Jamie.
Jamie. Would you like me to read that one out loud?
No, we're good. Yeah, all these people that claim to be friends just want to go, let's all talk smack about Charlie. All right.
You just make it so easy.
I was going to give y'all $1 million each, but you just lost that chance. Oh, yeah. Too little, too late, baby. And they're going to say
you'll
something
call
like
for
this.
an order of plywood. I'll get my money out of it.
Well, I was referring to the ones talking smack, but okay. All right.
I guess I could, since we're talking about ordering plywood. Anybody in the close vicinity within 4 hours, or anybody that would like to meet halfway at a 4-hour road trip, this 1/4 inch maple plywood runs about $48 a sheet. And all I need is a couple of days' notice.
And he is in the shop, the store is in Pearland, Texas. So y'all do the math on halfway and all that other stuff.
I guess that would have been important information to give too, huh?
Yeah. If you're in Tokyo, I will come get you some wood. No, and I've said it privately and publicly, but thank you so much for all you do for me, Wes, because a lot of stuff I couldn't do without you, buddy. Except for, cutting pieces that have anti-cowboy crap written on it.
It's all for fun.
And Jamie's saying it's okay that he can't spend dollars there anyway, but I'm sure somewhere there has a conversion. So, but I was going to do it, but you want to be all mean and stuff. Hurting my little feelers here, by God. All right, we're going to get back on it before I start breaking into tears here. So now I have to rethink whether or not to let Jamie on the panel because he might start verbalizing all this smack talk.
Josh says it's that 2x4 sheet. No, sir, this is 4x8 sheets of plywood.
Yeah, I buy the 4x8 sheets and get Wes to cut them down for me. Because whoever was cutting them before Wes didn't know how to measure and had all kinds of odd sizes.
That was what I got for being busy that day and putting my best yard hands on it.
Yeah.
They meant well. They meant well.
They always meant well. At least there wasn't any postage stamp size pieces.
Some of those younger kids out there, though, they put a tape measure on it, make a mark, and just run the blade through it. I put my pencil mark on it, and I center the blade to it.
By golly.
So if my pieces are off, they ain't off more than 1/8 of an inch.
By God, attention to detail.
$1 million is only 3/4 million pounds, Jamie said.
Well, cry me a river. I had to use a gift card to get... No, I didn't. Never mind. I was going to say I had to use a gift card to get the scroll saw blades, but no, I had used the last of my normal money. The gift card hadn't been used yet. But I do need to replace my chair / stool because it won't stay all the way up, and it's 28 inches tall. It needs to be a tiny bit taller for ideal comfort looking down on the piece. Steve says, "Oh, I knew it. I knew Steve was going to go there." He says, "I'll get my million by redirecting your sales." See, to a degree, whether I like it or not, I have to somewhat suck up to Mr. Steve Nealon of Hardnail Media because he has total control of my website. Steve, have I told you how awesome your hair looks today? Oh Lord, that pained me to even go there. All right. And that would be the rumor of stolenvisions.com. No, there is no such website yet, but I think just to mess with me, Steve would create it. I don't think he'll try to make money off of it. Yeah. He just likes to mess with me now and then, pretty much daily, especially Jamie. Oh, Lord. But Jamie has to behave before he can be on the panel. What if I don't want to be on the panel? Well, fine. See, this really only happens when a few of them get together and they just compete to see who can burn Charlie the best. Ooh. All right. All right. Y'all be that way. Uh-huh.
Jimmy said he might go and buy that domain.
That wouldn't surprise me in the least, honestly. But it also wouldn't surprise me if Steve has already bought it. Because we all have to have ammo to mess with each other.
I do keep saying someday I'll grow up and get a website.
Yeah, but all jokes aside, I know as much crap as me and Steve give each other, he wouldn't actually try to rob me. And Steve might be saying, it's a good thing he doesn't know about my other website. Just kidding.
So you think.
Yup. You think you know a feller. Josh says, Steve, do you know if there's a way to sell stuff on Facebook without posting things on Marketplace? There's. Oh, he's asking Steve, so I'll let Steve answer that.
I can kind of answer because this is, I've noticed in several different areas. Like here in Alvin, where I live, we have a for sale in Alvin and surrounding areas Facebook groups.
Yeah, I'm on it. Well, or pages.
Pages and groups, yeah.
I think he's talking about his own individual page or group for selling just his work. But yeah, I post to Marketplace and selling pages, but it doesn't really help. Last year, I was slammed with orders. This year, I got, I think, 2. And Mac WV is asking to join Team Scrollsaw, Jamie. So in between your smack talk, if you don't mind letting him in, I know him. I've known him for years, so you don't have to rely on the questions. Unless you want to, since you're mean.
I've tried to post a few things here and there on the Marketplace, and for some reason, somebody doesn't want to approve some of it, so.
Some people are butt nuggets. I get a lot of likes on those selling pages, but not a lot of sales. But there again, art is not a necessity. 'Tis a luxury.
'Tis true.
Accepted. Welcome aboard, Mr. Mac.
So, Mr. Mike.
And Randy Bosheen says, bet it can be bought. Money talks, you know. Well, my money doesn't talk very loud. Kind of whispers you, so you have trouble finding it. Whoops, hitting the back of the saw there. Just because the piece is 27 inches wide. Mac Pierce says, thanks. Glad to be aboard. Nice. Oh, I didn't know that was the same person. I'll be dang. I always knew him as Mac WV. Didn't know your last name, Mac. Nice. And he was one of the people entertained by the moo. Tell your friends about Team Scroll Saw. Big plans coming up for it, baby. We'll eventually get a dang show going if we can all get along long enough to do a dang hangout and talk about it. But if y'all'd rather talk smack, that's fine. Just saying. John Nave says, can't wait till this one's done. It will look great. Thank you, sir. It'll eventually get done when I stop babbling and get back to cutting. And I'm waiting for a smart aleck comment regarding that. But sometimes I have to heal between these burns. Just saying.
It could be this year.
I appreciate you, Mac. You're one of my oldest friends on Facebook. We don't talk nearly as often as we should. But good to see you, sir. And Jamie says, oh, he already said that. Josh Grover says, I'm still waiting on you guys to finalize and make up your mind, Team Scroll Saw. I am too, by God. These fellers want to go on living life and crap, and I'm living at the Scroll Saw. And Wayne the Woodturner has asked to join Team Scroll Saw. Yay. We're converting everyone to the dark side. On a very rare, serious note, scroll sawing is a very addicting hobby, almost limitless on the kind of pictures or even 3D stuff you can create on one. It takes patience and practice, but it's a very child-friendly tool, very safe tool, and I'm about to sneeze again.
Bless you.
Diddly do. Thank you, sir.
Oh, yeah.
Mac Pierce says, since Wes isn't keeping up, I'm just messing with you, Wes. What? Mac Pierce says, no, not often. Wait. I didn't catch the whole notification that Jamie wrote in our group chat. Mac Pierce says, no, not often at all, Charles, but I keep up with you, catching these live feeds when I can. I appreciate you, mister. And John Nave says, didn't mean it in a bad way. I love watching you master at work. Oh, I didn't take it in a bad way, sir, and bless you. Oh, that was for the sneeze. But bless you anyway. All right, Jamie, when you going to come in here, but you got to be real nice. Fake it if you have to. And I feel like I probably should check. I'm going to go ahead and check that message Jamie just sent because it was sent privately and not said publicly, so I'm going to read it privately. A Facebook. Then to the messenger.
He says it was an idea he had, that's all.
Yeah,
but later.
Oh, okay. No, I'm reading it now.
Well, quit reading.
Possibly good idea, Jamie, but I'm an attention whore, so I want to hopefully do good at an idea as well. So it's not a terrible idea, but we need to try also. But it's a neat idea, though. Oh, you were reading Jamie's comment. I thought you were saying that. See, when you don't say their name, I'm assuming it's you saying it. Josh says,
Jamie said it was an idea, read it later.
Oh, well, hush. I done read it already, so y'all can both kiss on my hind end, dagnabbit. You're right. You got me. You did say that. So
Uh,
let me dry my tears and I'll start cutting again. Jamie, when you coming in this here panel? I said right before I told him no because he's being a meanie butt. That's not a bad idea though, Jamie. I want to try to come up with something too. Or we could do it. I mean, we could do your idea along with us and then see which one we like the most and try not to reveal too much. But yeah. Without revealing it, Wes, how do you feel about it? Or have you not read it?
I have not read it yet.
The reason why I took the time to read it is the quicker we address little things, the quicker we can freaking get this thing going.
Let me see if I can scroll over here and read it.
Ooh, sorry about that. I got anybody dizzy there. I'm gonna see if I can pull that camera back just a tiny bit further. So exciting.
I kind of like that idea. Can I be part of the community on this?
You can be whatever you want to be, mister. Yeah, they were eating pizza last night in the chat and tortured the crap out of me. Made me realize how hungry I was. So I ended the live feed shortly thereafter because I was hungry, and then I went to bed. And the rest is history. Then I did a live feed this morning at 5:30 a.m. No, 6:15 a.m. But I was awake at 5:30. Then went back.
Well, I will apologize. I did see you pop up live. I was actually working on patterns, so I didn't jump in.
Oh, yeah, it's never mandatory. It's just there in case any of y'all fellas want to jump in there.
You can't mandate me to nothing.
I know that's what I was saying, mister. John Nave says, be right back, guys. Have to assemble a bed frame. Judge just finished. Nifty. Looks like Spidey is dabbing. I think that's a dance thing. Wayne the Woodturner, you missed out, Jamie. James had some homemade pizza. Dag nabbit. Okay, I'm going to stop reading the comments regarding food. Too late. Ugh. No, you never have to apologize for not being here. It's never mandatory. It's just there in case you fellas want to harass and be mean or just support, whatever the case you want to call it.
Well, it doesn't really make a whole lot of sense. I didn't join last night because I was working on patterns, but here I am now sitting on my couch working on a pattern.
Well, sometimes you got to be in the I want to be alone mindset. I get it.
Well, I set out to, I came home with pizza, and I thought I was going to sit down and watch that 6 Underground on Netflix. And
is that the one with Ryan Reynolds?
Ryan Reynolds, yes, sir.
I haven't watched that.
And my Fire Stick would not connect to my internet.
Well, poop.
I mean, it would connect to my Wi-Fi, but it would not access the internet and let me stream a dadgum thing.
We have a Fire Stick, but we haven't tried to hook it up yet. We use Hulu, and that's mainly for football, and that's about to end. I know that breaks your heart.
I can't wait.
I know. So I got nothing to do all year because I'm pretty sure Dallas is not going beyond this coming or tomorrow because if the Eagles win against the Giants, then we can't get in. But if they lose against the Giants, we win against the Redskins, we're in, but no excitement there because kind of sucking this year. Anyway.
Everything will be okay.
No, it won't. Why would you lie to me?
The world is coming to an end. I hate waiting on football season to start back up, man. It takes an eternity. August or September.
It's my favorite time of the year. And here's my man card.
That's funny right there. Yeah, me doing live feeds on the Sunday is somewhat rare because of football, but no, I say rare, but just more scheduling around it. But no, I have a feeling I'll be more available than I would like to be. Yes, that was a
Yeah.
broken blade, Josh. I didn't want to point it out because I wanted to see if you alcoholics were observant enough. I think it's just broke a blade. Take another shot. 'Twas a
I
broken
did
blade.
not even. Normally I can hear that, but
Well, I thought
I
I
didn't
thought
even
for sure
catch
you
that
heard it.
one.
Of
I
course.
didn't, or I would have been on it.
Well, then again, I do have the mic right by my mouth instead of the webcam mic I usually rely on, or used to rely on.
That's right, folks. He just broke another blade.
Well, that's all.
Please take your shots now.
If you're drinking, or just drink whatever the heck you want to drink. For those that don't know, when you occasionally see me lift a piece like that, that's in case I don't have the pilot hole completely straight up and down. I'll do that to not bind up the blade when I start. It's not mandatory. Josh Grover heard it. Steve Combs says, "Hey everybody."
Hello, everybody.
Steve Combs and Josh Grover are the two that most often want me to break blades so they can take an old sip. But Steve Combs balances it out with super chat, so that always makes me feel better. I'm just messing with you, Steve, and I appreciate you. Josh is just mean all over. Just kidding, Josh. Randy Bosheen says, "Get that pheasant pattern done. I want to buy so I can get started on the cutting."
I
And
did get it done.
Steve Combs says,
I
"Looks
did
like I
get it done.
came just in time." Was I anywhere close on my count of your amount of cuts?
I have no idea yet. And if we're gonna talk on that just a minute, I got the pattern done and put on the piece of wood. Uh, because I don't have copyrights to this one, it is going to be a one and done only for myself. Um, I will say that I believe Mike Williams has a version of this picture. I don't know any of his contact info because I don't really keep up with Mike, but I do believe he has a version of this picture somewhere out there.
Neato.
Um, this is just, I think it's Mike Williams. I've had the picture saved on my computer for probably a year and a half, debating on whether or not I really wanted to jump into it. I love the picture, and it's been at least a year. Somebody in one of the groups posted a finished cut, and I thought they referenced Mike Williams in it
Is there a chance?
as being the designer.
Is there a chance I can convince you to send me the source photo just so I can look into it? Because why not have 20 versions of it out there, and not to compete with you? And
Hey,
Dale,
I'm up for some friendly competition.
all right, Maple Tree Studios. Dale Kirkwood says, "Hey Charles, hi Wes." And Wes is
Hello,
directing
sir.
his hosting duties.
I know I've got a piece of paper in my lap and I'm doodling myself instead of reading comments.
Tis all right. Uh, Wes posted a photo of the thing either yesterday or today and said, "Guess how many cuts are in this?" And I guessed around 450-ish.
I'm gonna say you are very low.
Really?
If yeah.
Dang, Nebbit.
But what I'm going to end up doing, it is posted on the Scroll Saw Cafe Facebook page. I'm going to do just a little friendly giveaway based on your guess as to how many pilots will be in the pattern. And closest guess will be the winner, which will be determined after I drill the final pilot.
Have you already
And
counted
I
them, y'all?
say I have not. And I don't count until I'm drilling.
Yeah, that's
And
when
because I know it's going to take me a while to get that cut, what I'm going to do, I'm going to do 100 at a time. I'll drill 100, and then I'll cut those, and then I'll drill 100 more, and I'll keep a tally of it until I reach the final cut.
Well, then how do you know I'm low if you haven't counted them, mister?
Because I've done a few of your 3 and 400 pilot patterns, and I
Act like you
I
know.
spent I spent 2.5 days transferring the pattern. So,
Yeah, I hear you.
but what I'm gonna do, whoever guesses the closest, I haven't decided if I'm gonna give away a couple of packs of blades or maybe a free pattern or something, but just for friendly fun and games on this, I'm gonna do something for the
Hell, I had
public.
a contest, didn't even have a prize picked out. So, but Tevis Monroe guessed the closest. I only missed one pilot hole so far, so the amount of cuts on this one's 494.
494 on Spidey.
Yep, I counted as I was drilling the pilot holes. So when I found that I missed one, I added one.
Going back to my comment page here, I'm missing 21 comments.
Most of them are people saying hi back and forth.
Yeah. Now, going back to the pheasant pattern, it is drawn and transferred. I am finishing up my last of the 5 card patterns I had to finish before I start any more scrolling this evening. And then I've got my last couple of deer skins in the tanning bucket right now that'll come out tomorrow, and I will start the finishing process on those.
You still got that
Get
West
those out the door,
that West Deering
and
bike.
I still got the West Deering motorcycle. But then once I get my deer skins finished up, I will start on the pheasant.
Nice.
And I don't know for sure, but I can promise you it will be next year. And we're probably looking at maybe next weekend I'll get started on that one.
All right.
And I'm really estimating that'll take me about 16 hours to complete.
I am terrible at guessing how long something will take me. I know
Well,
people.
I used to be pretty good, and then I got into a few of your patterns that actually stumped me.
You're welcome.
Like, oh yeah, this will take me about 4.5, 5 hours, and then I'm at 12 before I know it.
Yeah, sure. Same here, and I'm the one that creates them, and it's still I can't figure it out. I feel like I have a piece of debris stuck in there somewhere, but oh well. I'll work around it.
Now
But
that rooster duplicate that I did back in whenever that was for that gentleman out there in Las Vegas that I had an overnight deadline for. I was estimating 6 hours, and it actually took me 7.
yeah, I almost never guessed correctly. I wasn't even sure I was going to get that Darth Vader done in one live feed, but I did. Took me about 5 hours or 4 or 5 hours. I don't remember now.
Yeah. Now, when I did the portrait here not too long ago, I guess that was back in the first part of November, of little Abigail, I was thinking that would take me 2.5, 3 hours. And because I did a triple stack, it threw me off, and it actually took me right at 4.
Yeah. By the way, the reason why I'm not reading most of the comments is they're talking back and forth amongst each other. Thanks and hellos and here's what's going on, blah, 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 blah.
Yeah.
Put an active chat. It's a good chat unless they're being mean. Which happens. Just kidding.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna get lucky. Nobody else has called me looking for any taxidermy work, so I think that has just about come to an end.
Cool. Well, cool if you want it that way.
Yeah, I've about had my tummy full of it this year. But I enjoy it. I
Yeah,
say I enjoy it. Every year I keep saying I'm not gonna do it anymore.
that's something I'd like to learn, but it's not a cheap hobby.
No.
Even the fleshing machine alone can break your butt. Steve Combs says it was 4 hours for Darth Vader Charles. Thank you, Mr. Steve Combs.
Yeah, that flesh and blade I just had to purchase was to purchase the blade and get it to my shop cost me $80.
Yeah, but the
And I've
machine
been
itself, I've heard, can be over hundreds or thousands. I
I
don't remember.
yeah. I've got one of the cheaper versions of the flesh machine, and it cost me about $600.
That's just ridiculous.
I've had that thing for a little over 9 years now.
I'll just get a dang razor and shave it off. I'm kidding. Kidding.
I've done that a few times. Well, in my first few years, I'd used a flat. They call it a fleshing knife, which basically looks like a great big machete with a handle on each end of the blade.
Yeah, Jamie has a question for you on the YouTube portion. If you want to read it out
How
loud
many
for the sake of
times
the
has
audience.
someone asked you to taxidermy an animal into a tie rack or something strange? When you get into the strange part, we call that rogue taxidermy, and that is a no for me. I don't do anything strange.
Why not?
I It's not me. I
You,
can't bring myself to do it.
you
The
could do
closest thing I've ever done to something strange, I did a squirrel several years ago, and instead of having a lifelike pose, I actually, and it was to go with the bobcat, I actually did a dead squirrel pose and had the squirrel draped over a branch sitting next to a bobcat.
But who the heck doesn't want a deer butt doorbell? That's
Now
funny, right?
that I have seen several of those, and I came close once or twice to doing it. I've seen the doorbell version of it, and I've seen a bottle opener version of it. And like I can't bring myself to stick a beer bottle in a deer butt.
Oh God, Mac has a thing for you too. Says you're here, so apparently you do strange things, and yes, I said do.
I'm here, yes. uh, Now I've had a few strange requests for scroll saw work, and I've executed a couple of those just for fun and games, but I do not advertise those.
What are they? Are they? If you can talk in code, that'd be great. Because I don't know what they are.
I, okay, I'll talk in code. It was an adult toy.
Oh, I had a.
Hmm.
Now again, I'll throw it out there. I'm not at all anti. I'm not homophobic at all. But I did have, in all my years of pattern designing, I had one guy that wanted me to work from a. I'll just say, well, I'm trying to do this family friendly ish. It was, homosexual related scroll saw pattern. And he was afraid I wouldn't do it. I said, it's not my place to judge anything. I mean, if you want a custom pattern, I'll do a custom pattern.
Oh, yeah.
So there's that.
I haven't done any nudes or anything of that strain.
I've done a few
Unless,
nudes,
I mean,
not nudes of me, but I've cut a few nude projects, but not of me. Just to be clear, because I have my limits. That's the only thing I won't cut is a nude of me. And Jamie says, Fox doing Gangnam Style. Oh, Gangnam Style. Steve Combs says, come on, Wes, think about the possibilities. I'm thinking a European mount with skulls and ribs and whatnot. My God. Go out, think outside the box.
Now, I will say, I've got a water moccasin in the freezer, and going back to the taxidermy gets expensive is why all my personal projects are still in the freezer. But I saw once they had done a rattlesnake that was wrapped up around the antlers of a deer skull,
Oh,
and that was pretty sharp.
that's cool.
And I kept thinking I might do that with my water moccasin one of these days if I can get a hold of a decent looking
Deer skull.
whitetail skull.
I'd like to have
Which
something like that, or a coiled up rattlesnake, like it's about to strike kind of thing.
I've done a few rattlesnakes, um, and I when I saw that one, I thought that would be a good piece for me to take a competition one of these years.
Yeah, I had some rattlesnake skins, but I lost those in the fire. Dag nabbit. Jamie says, I bet they had fun cutting the wood. I imagine they did, Jamie.
But now, as far as cleaning skulls and stuff, I've done everything from longhorns and elk down to the smallest skull I've ever cleaned and done a mount on is I've done a couple of bird skulls like hummingbirds.
And they got some little bitty skulls, and they're mainly
And
cartilage.
yes, they do. Those are fun to work with. I've done a few dove and quail skulls. I've done a couple of turkeys.
The last time you were
But
here,
the
you saw.
smallest, yeah,
I have 6
the
coyotes.
little ones you have.
Not real little, but yeah.
Yeah, the smallest skulls I've ever done. I've done a couple of mouse and squirrels, and the number one smallest was, and I did not kill the thing. I found it in the wall, mummified, but I cleaned the skull. It was some kind of little lizard.
Good lordy.
So just for fun and games, I said, all right, here we go, small challenge.
Well, the biggest one I've cleaned was the
Clean it
longhorn.
up.
Smallest one was these coyotes. No, I had a turtle skull once. It was kind of cool looking, but I lost that in the fire as well.
I've never cleaned a turtle.
Can you believe it's already been, well, come New Year's Eve, it will have already been a year since the fire?
Just a couple of days away from it,
Yeah.
and it does not feel like it at all.
Hoping that trend does not continue. Jamie, when you get your hind end in here? Just saying.
But my good friend Ross Golding used to say, life is like a roll of toilet paper. The closer you get to the end, the faster it goes.
That's funny right there. There's usually a lot of crap in between.
Yes, sir.
My God.
I got 2 rattlesnakes back about 13 years ago, but I only kept the rattles. I can't hardly pass up a snake and not take the skin.
Me too. But I don't see many.
I've actually got an 8-foot bull snake tanned out that's in a tin can in here. I tried hanging it on the wall for a while, but the wife did not like that, so it went back in the bucket. I could hang it up now. It's just me and the cats, but
Jamie
it
said.
just fits in the.
Jamie said.
I've got a couple. I'm sorry.
No problem. Jamie said he'll be on when everybody goes to bed, and I think he's referring to the people in the house he's in, not everybody in the chat. Steve Combs says spot on. I don't know if what that's in reference to, but maybe the snake stuff you're talking about. I've seen people. I admire those people that can articulate skulls, and for you out there that don't know what articulate means, basically putting it back together like it would be if it was alive, but without the skin. I wish I could do that. I've seen some cool snake ones done that way. And for anybody wondering why I haven't cut that cut out, that's where two of the brads are. So I'm going to keep it together. Sorry for getting them back on topic. Sorry. Oh, we're going to get there. See, even though I'm babbling, I'm still scrolling while I'm babbling. So it's a toss up. See, when some people run out of material, they stop commenting. They got to think up new stuff to get on me about.
He was talking about the toilet paper reference.
Oh, yeah. Spot on.
Closer you get to the end, the faster it goes.
Yes, sir.
I tell you what, that must mean I'm getting close to the end because this year did not slow down one bit.
Nope. Oh, by the way, I don't know when the last time I talked to you on a live feed was, but that seems to be when I do most of my talking because all I do is live feeds anymore. But anyway, latest with the doctor is they're going to schedule a biopsy and take muscle and skin from my eyelid and test them.
Okay.
And that's in Austin. The trip is the only part I'm not looking forward to because I don't like long trips. For me, anything longer than 30 minutes is a long trip. Go ahead.
What was the date for that?
They haven't scheduled it yet. Mimi Lord.
Okay.
Mimi Lord says, "Hey, Charles and people. Hope everyone's doing well. I just finished my project, so I will hang on here for a while. Appreciate you, Mimi." She probably doesn't talk in that accent, but that's the way I chose to read it.
Hey, y'all.
No, I'm
Hi.
gonna sharpen that corner. I don't like how rounded it is.
Hello, everybody.
Hello, Barbara. Oh, I need to bring that up further too because it's a little wider than the one next to it. Guess I can change the camera a little bit, give y'all more something to look at. Appreciate you being here again, Mimi. So, did you do anything exciting for Christmas?
The most exciting thing I did was go eat lunch with Mr. Tommy Metter.
Oh yeah, you had already spent the previous weekend with your parents, right?
That's right. We do a weekend before Christmas. There, we usually try to get all the siblings and nieces and nephews that we can together. And
Yeah, we do that on
this year we had everybody except for my two kids and one of my nieces, which is was in Tennessee at the time. She's going to school up there in Tennessee somewhere.
Cool.
But she did make it home for Christmas there.
Well, that's cool. My family does the whole Christmas thing on Christmas Eve, so that the individual families can do their own thing on Christmas Day.
Right.
Mimi Lord says too high and too Texan, but good try. That on my impression of her accent. I was way off, basically.
He tried.
Yep. Plus, that's my go-to.
Mama
accent.
tried too.
First thing I remember knowing was a lonesome whistle blowing. And no, I'm not trying to sing good. I missed the deadline on that Seven Spanish Angels, didn't I?
You did.
I just now thought of that, and I suck as a friend. Dag blabbit.
Have you got signed up where you can do it though?
No, I've signed up, but I can't afford a membership.
Well, I know that, but when I sent you the invitation, you can join mine. at no additional charge.
So I guess I didn't do that. I don't know. I don't know what the heck I did. I've slept since then.
Use Spock as a friend. Hey, I understand. Things get in the way, and
I don't know what the heck Jamie's talking about, but he says, "Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god!" Charles has a cut a finger on the scroll saw. He's on the list. LOL. I have not cut a finger yet, Mister. I don't know what you're talking about.
did you cut a finger of Spidey?
Not yet. I'm still on coming up to his wrist.
Oh, okay.
I will cut fingers, but not my fingers. Spidey's fingers. I don't know what he's talking about. Any flaws on my hands are because of calluses from working this thing here, and the Dr. Pepper callus from years of lifting 2-liter bottles. I have no cuts on my fingers. All right, no starting no rumors now. Otherwise, I don't know what the heck you're referring to.
I've shaved a few fingers, but I've never actually cut them.
Yeah, I've scuffed a couple.
On the scroll saw, anyway.
Yeah, I've scuffed a couple, but never flat out cut them. But Carl Jacobson and Eloy Escojedo have. And so we like to give them crap about that. And you're welcome for making that public, folks. You're welcome. Now, Jamie, where did that come from? Were you referring to Spider-Man? Even then, you were wrong because we haven't gotten the fingers yet. By the way, Wes being here, it is not mandatory to read the comments or questions. I just got in the habit of relying on whoever's there to do it. So if you got something else to work on, that's fine. I don't mind looking over every now and then.
I try to remember to look over.
Yeah, stuff happens.
I've actually got the comment page pulled up in front of the camera.
Nice.
And I'm working on my pattern and looking over at it too. So.
And Jamie says you have a message over on Facebook. I'm guessing
I do.
That's why he's got ESP.
Oh.
Probably about to say, hey, when I get on there, we're going to talk major crap about Charles. Yeah.
I have a message on Facebook.
You've got mail. Oh, God. Is that Did you do a crappy day photocop of me? What did he do? Is it about me?
It's one of those you have to see. No. It's a picture.
Of me?
Oh, no.
Well, the fact that he didn't send it to me makes me think it's me.
It was to us.
In the group?
Yeah.
Well, then I'm going to go check it out. Don't say we till later. Well, he said you had a message. He didn't say we did. So apparently, James.
Well, he might have been talking to you, but I had one too.
He said Wes, but I do see a message there.
Oh.
Okay, Jimmy sent a photo, so maybe that is what it is. Come on now. Have to go to Messenger because it won't open there.
It says you viewed it.
Oh, that's funny. That's funny. That is funny. I'm going to tell you what. By God, that's funny right there. Can you guess who the actor is in that picture?
I know who that is.
Andy Fox. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm behind on stuff. Steve Combs said, I was just wondering if we get to take a drink since Charles cut a finger. I didn't cut a finger. The drinks are if I break a blade or have trouble finding a pilot hole. And you can drink or not if you want to, Steve, by golly. Yeah, Wayne earlier says I'm gonna drink regardless, so he's got the right idea. I don't even know what a funnel club is on turning, so y'all want to enlighten the rest of us? JP says, cutting your finger on a scroll saw is the same as a funnel club in turning, unless it's. I mean, yeah, y'all let me know what the heck funnel club is. I might regret asking. But that picture was funny.
A little bit.
Yup. Me personally, I wouldn't do a show like that. That's just me.
Uh,
But
we can't all be you, Charles.
I know, but I got room to talk because I got a swollen face and puffy eyelids, but I still was on the panel. But anyway, oh, Jamie, if you're still out there, no, it might have been you I already said this to. I don't remember who I said it to. But because of that show that I almost passed out, I think it would be a good idea if all five of us exchange, for lack of a better word, emergency contacts in case something were to happen on a live show. Exchanging addresses and phone numbers in case we have to call 911. I know it seems a little silly since it didn't get to that point, but my wife brought that up, said, we should exchange phone numbers and addresses for 911 or notification people if something goes bad. Wayne Wood Turner says, Charles, a funnel club is when you thought the bottom of a bowl, or when you go through the. That's funny. I've done that. Mac Pierce says when you turn the bottom. Oh, he was answering that too. Yeah, I've done that a few times. And Maple Tree Studios, Dale Kirkwood says, "Oh yeah, that's good to know. I've only done that once. No, I've blown out the side of a bowl. I don't remember. Dagnabbit. Jamie, tell everybody in your house to go to bed so you can get on this thing." And the other night I was trying to get Jamie to get out of bed. Now I'm trying to get him to get everybody in his house to go to bed. By God.
You just gotta go tell them good night, everybody.
Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go. Boom, 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 boom. Dave Catton says, man, are you still milking that Spider-Man? You bet you're honey, and I am. Mimi Lord says, are you stack cutting? If so, how many? I am stack cutting 2 quarter-inch maple Spider-Mans, 27.5 inches wide by 22 inches tall.
I could be nice and say that's what's taking him so long.
Well, that and the fact that I'm babbling because Wes don't want to read the comments. Just kidding. And Mac Pierce says, well, it's time for dinner here. I'll catch y'all later. Thanks for the laughs. Charles, you're welcome, sir. Appreciate you being here. And Jamie says, Charles has some good turnings on his channel. He should do more lathe work. Thank you, but I somewhat disagree. I don't have that many turnings on my channel. I did some on pictures on Facebook. That was years ago. Yeah, I need to get back into that, but I missed scrolling and I came back to it. Plus, you don't. Yeah. Oh, thank you though. Anyway, Jamie. And Steve Combs is saying "sha na 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 na," so you may have already hit the alcohol. But y'all take in mind it is later in the day in the UK. Of course, it doesn't matter. If you want to drink, take a drink. By God.
All right then.
Yes. This is going to be one of them live streams where I try to go at it until I can't stay awake anymore. So y'all are welcome. Or I'm sorry, depending on how that makes you feel. In case I haven't said it, appreciate you being here, Wes. Even if you don't read comments, I'm just going to give you crap anyway because that's how we roll.
That's all right.
By God.
I give you crap for being slow.
Mm-hmm. And in my opinion, I don't think I'm that slow. I think I'm just that careful. But it doesn't always help. But y'all got to have something to get me on.
That's right.
That's right.
Oh, sorry, so.
I don't remember who all I've talked to, but were you here, or did I tell you the story about Moo?
Of who?
Of that show where I kept saying Moo?
I don't think so, Tim.
Ironic that you said Tim. There's a viewer named Tim that has a cat named Moo. And he said every time I said Moo, his cat would turn. So I, being in a giggly mood, I kept just randomly in the middle of a sentence saying Moo. and and I had way too much entertainment doing that. And it was almost the equivalent of that when I lost my mind on Lee's show. But not quite. But yeah, I was losing it. So every now and then in the chat, you'll see somebody just randomly type moo, trying to get me going again.
Oh, yeah.
All right. And Dave Gatton says, yeah, buddy. Scroll on, baby. Steve Combs is not in the UK. Oh, I was singing. That's why he did sha-na-na-na-na. Josh Grover says, well, give you crap for not finding the hole. Kiss it. Yeah, and moo. So I've caught up on all the comments. So after I get done with this hand, I'll probably start on the other hand, referring to Spider-Man. So y'all keep your comments to yourself on that.
On the other hand,
I'm ambidextrous, so I'm going to go from one hand to the next. Moo. Oh, God, don't get me going again. Oh, Lord Jesus, help us all. It was just funny because it was way more entertaining than it had to be. I found it funny and I couldn't stop.
I get it. No.
And by the way, he sent me pictures as to why the cat was named Moo, because it has basically cow spots. Or like you.
Jamie says, moo.
Oh, Lord.
And then he says, that is amusing.
I just see what you did there.
He make a punny.
Yeah. Very funny there.
Josh says, did you miss a cut on the knee?
No, but you made me look. No, there's only 2 cuts right there on the knee, by God. Right there and there. I don't know what the heck he's talking about, to be honest with you. He's probably just messing with me to see if I'll look, but I did.
Oh.
No cuts missing on the
Maple Tree, Mr. Dale says, yeah.
Alrighty then. Y'all are trying so
some
hard.
milk on my head. I thought, how dare he? Ha, 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 ha,
How dare he? That was funny, Jamie. And you didn't say who was reading that, so I thought it was you saying it.
I'm sorry.
It's alright, I'll let you live through this.
JP Woodwork says, someone poured some milk on my head. How dare he? Mimi Lord says, my son and his girlfriend will be in the UK tomorrow. They will be there for 2 weeks and going to be quiet at my house. I can get lots done, or I hope so.
And tell them to watch out for Jamie Page. And I just found another cut I need to shave a little more off of.
Josh Grover said it looks like it's missing something.
Nope, it's just upside down.
Only thing it could be missing is another broken blade. Drink!
Kiss it. Et tu, Wesley?
Jamie says he'll be in the UK tomorrow as well.
That.
Wah, wah, wah.
What are the odds? No,
Slim to none.
the detail on the knee is just shadows. That's where the light's shining off. So that's the whole knee there. Awesome Wood Things, Mr. Matt Haas says, hello, awesome people. Hello, Matt. Appreciate you being here.
Hello, everybody.
All right, let me get back on this here scroll saw thingy.
Who is this Awesome Wood Things?
Matt Haas, Haas.
Matt Haas, okay.
He has two channels. One is Awesome Wood Things. Another one is, can't remember what the heck it is.
Okay.
He'll probably tell us. It's Awesome Wood Things and something else awesome. I don't remember because I've slept since then and I'm not all there. You know, I haven't seen in a while is David Jones, Portal Woodworks. He's a good feller too, but I haven't seen him.
It says All Things YouTube is the second channel.
Oh, right.
I'm going to forget your name, but I apologize for that now.
Jamie did another groaner. He says, move yourself, Charles. It's almost past your bedtime. See, past your. Welcome back, John Nave. I assume I'm saying your name right. If it's Navi or I don't, yeah, I'm pretty sure Nave is safe.
Or is it Nave?
Nave.
It's like Who's Your Mic. I always throw Mijier in front of it. Mijier, who's your mic?
Who's your daddy?
My daddy is my daddy. What's your name? Who's your daddy?
What's your
If
name?
you broke like me. Hello, and Steve Combs. And John says yes.
So apparently Nave is correct.
I was going to say, you ask so many different versions, I'm not sure which one he's saying yes to.
Probably the first
But I'm
one.
going to go with Nave.
I had a good guess when I guessed how to pronounce Randy Boshin's last name. Every now and then I guess names. But there's a gut.
The man wants to know, is there like a billion square shapes on this one, or is it more?
3 billion. 494 cuts. We have a lot of rectangles, trapezoids, squares, and triangles. But to be specific, unless I missed one, there's 494 cuts on this.
That is equal to 17 broken blades.
Kiss it.
Wah, wah, wah. Drink.
I'm not going to drink.
And John says, yes, that is correct.
Nice. Take another drink because I'm having trouble finding the pilot hole. I think I found it. Yep.
Found it.
Because if people get drunk enough by the end of this thing, people can say, my God, he's the best in the bloody world. I'll take it. Yeah. No. Hoosier Mike said, born and raised a Hoosier. I don't know if that's good or not, by God. Well, if it works for you. And apparently Wayne
I
said,
did not even know Mr. Mike was in the chat. Hello, Mike.
Wayne and Woodturner says JP is one of our, I think he said major exporters. It went out of view and I don't feel like scrolling. Josh Grover said there better be more blades than that because he wants to drink more. I think I've only broken 3 or 4 blades on this one, or if not slightly less. Maybe I'm just fooling myself. We'll call it 4.
I just said 17. I was trying to be nice.
I think it was only about 4. Trying to be nice could have fooled me, shoot.
Hey, you broke 4 since I've been here, and I've only been here an hour.
I haven't broken 4. think I broke.
I think you've broke 2.
Yeah, dang, all for the drinkers. Y'all are welcome.
John says, as Homer would say, beer.
Yeah, me.
Sorry, my Homer impression is I don't keep up with Homer.
Maybe Lord wants to know if I decided on a prize for the best guess on how many cuts there were. I have not decided. But the winner was Tavis Monroe.
Oh, you're doing one of them guess the counts too, huh?
Yep, I did it last night, by God. Or was it 2 nights ago? I don't remember. Days run together when you do nothing but live streams. I'm steady losing subscribers, but I'm going to keep doing it because I have fun doing it. Don't make me know, never mind. I'll tell you what.
Your mic says, hello, everybody. Wait, that's your line. Hello, everybody.
I say howdy, folks, but I don't say it in a special way like you do. I just say howdy, folks, and here we are again, blah, blah, bull stank.
John said, you're going for a gross of blades tonight.
I hope not. No, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 more blades. 16 more blades if this one breaks. But if I go through all 16 blades before Tuesday, these are all I have left, and we don't want to go through those. Well, in number 5 anyway. I do have some.
Steve Combs said, we appreciate it, Charles.
Not the problem. I have no idea what he appreciates, but I appreciate you for
I'm going to go with your little prize thing.
No, I don't know.
Came in right after Mimi's comment on the prize for the correct guess. I can't believe I missed that you did the same thing I did, and I did not even realize we were doing this.
And I did it before you did. I thought maybe you got the idea from me, but I weren't crying about it. Night, Mr.
No, I sent a picture of it to my brother-in-law, and he says, we were talking about, I asked him how many cuts you reckon that is, and he said, I don't know, but maybe you ought to make a contest out of it.
Yep. No.
And within the hour, I did.
Good night, Mr. Wayne the Woodturner. Yeah, my days run together constantly. And no, I'm not going for a girl's blades tonight. Kiss it. No.
I'm going to say it was Wednesday evening that I posted mine.
Wednesday evening?
I sure
I didn't see it until today. Yeah. What day is this? It's Saturday, right?
Today is Friday no, today's Saturday. I'm wearing a red shirt.
So okay. I didn't know the color coordination day, but Randy.
Okay, it wasn't Wednesday. I'm sorry. Wednesday was Christmas. It was Thursday.
Randy Bosheen says, "For how many empty cans I've got here." So apparently he drinks a whole can when I break a blade. That's how you drink. My God. That's the way you drink, folks. I believe it was Wednesday night that I did I don't remember. I really don't, because the days do. Hoosier Mike says, I'm so glad the show is on. Been watching runaway football games. Well, I appreciate that, sir. Matt Haas says, I gotta jump off. Stay awesome, everyone. By God, Wes, you stay awesome, all right? I'm gonna be just whatever I is. Hopefully that's awesome to the person in the world.
I'll keep doing what I'm doing. If you think it's awesome, then I'm doing something good. So.
Golly, I'll try to be awesomer.
But
and we're gonna call
I'll go back to Mimi Lord there for anybody just chiming in. I'm not associated with Charles and his giveaway in any way at this point, but if you jump over on the Facebook side of the Scroll Saw Cafe, we are doing a Guess the Counts giveaway as well.
And by the way,
now is your little contest on this one here for Spidey?
It was just on the live stream. It was a one and done thing. It's not ongoing.
Okay. I would like to take a guess now, Charles, on yours.
You're a butt nugget. Go ahead.
Yeah, you just read John's. How was everybody's Christmas?
It was plumb nifty. So what's your guess, Wes?
Let me close my chat. I don't know if this is the same version of the one I got from you about a year ago or not, that I've never cut yet. But I would have guessed low, because you did say 400 and what? 90 something?
494.
494. I was figuring about 350, 375.
My God, man. Jamie says, I am associated with Charles' giveaway. I'm going to win it. Nope. Tavis won it. And I guessed
Already been done.
I guessed around 450 for Wes's cut or pattern. It's not cut yet.
Yeah, I don't want to spoil it for anybody, but I will say I believe Charles was pretty low.
What happens if you're wrong? Do I get a public apology? I'm just kidding.
I'll eat my hat and give you an apology, I reckon so.
And you can eat your hat and use your own bathroom to depart with that hat, because I'm afraid it would clog the toilet. But it is adding fiber to your diet. All right, we're going to get back to this here scrolling thing, because apparently a couple people might want to see it.
I could make a joke out of that. Say all those little pieces that I cut out that usually end up on the floor. At the end of the show, I pick those up and eat them. That way I can get a sheet of wood when I'm done.
That's funny right there. Holy shit.
I'm sorry. I apologize for that.
That's funny right there.
Did I ever get my pizza tonight? No, pizza was last night. It was supposed to be pizza in a movie last night, and I could not get the Fire Stick to connect to the internet, so I had a nice cold beer and a pizza all to myself while I sat in the floor and did not watch the movie.
I had macaroni and cheese and watched a nature documentary and then went the hell to bed.
And I had one of those $5 pizzas from Little Caesars, so technically it wasn't real pizza. I splurged and bought me a beer instead of a real pizza.
I don't remember the last beer I had. I was 15 years old at a party. You know, obviously not allowed to drink, but I did. And I was hanging over a fence about to puke, and I have a major phobia of throwing up. And I was leaning over the fence, and I wasn't an overly religious fella, but I said, God, if you don't let me puke, I will never drink again. And I never drank again, but it wasn't so much the promise I made to God, it's because I don't like throwing up, and I don't like not having control. Apparently you're supposed to eat before you drink, but yeah, but that was the last time I ever drank, and I'm 49 now, so it's been a couple of years.
Oh, you don't look a day over 12.
I look 12 years over 12. No, more than 12. A lot of people think I'm older because I have white facial hair, but my jawline and the hair on my head is brown. But they'll look at that white stuff and think, you must be 60, 80, 100.
I get the same when people look at me.
But I don't act my age at all. But that is intentional.
Randy Bushane says, as long as the cut takes, my beer would go stale.
Well, I love you too, Randy.
Oh, I missed one. Josh says, if Charles thinks there's only 450 cuts, I think you only cut a partial pattern.
Well, did you have the whole design showing or only part of it?
I did 2 split screens where I put half the pattern on the left and the reference photo on the right. And then I did a second one, flip-flopped, so you saw 2 sections of it with the actual reference photo.
So none
and
of
then
the
underneath that,
whole design in there?
there was actually 4 pictures that were put in actually one photo. The top 2 are split screens, half the pattern with half the reference photo. And the 2 photos on the bottom was the actual pattern sitting next to the reference photo.
Okay, then disregard my guess because I was looking at the split screen one instead of the whole picture. So I will re-guess. So delete the one where I already guessed.
No take backs. No take backs.
I have to because I was looking at the split screen one.
So
Uh,
yes, to answer that question, the thumbnail in the bottom left-hand side is the entire pattern.
it's good to know. I need to re-guess. Randy Bosheen says, got to drink the whole can at one time. John Nave says, got alcohol poisoning, and then after that, stop drinking. I imagine I would too. Mimi Lord says, had a sandwich and watched The Mandalorian. Very interesting show, but all caught up for the season. John Nave says, is it worth watching? I love Star Wars. I have one episode. I didn't watch last night's episode because I forgot all about it, but it was the end of the season, meaning you got to wait a whole nother whatchamacallit before we can see it again. Hoosier Mike says, I used to be an alcoholic until my 40s, then I got an ultimatum. Leave the yawn out. He got an ultimatum from his wife. Yikes. Steve Combs says, cheers, Randy. Looks like it's me and you, bud. This bud's for you.
I'm not a smart man, but I'm going to say used to be an alcoholic means he made the right choice.
Yeah. And I do believe in
Some of us are just slow learners.
Some people say once an alcoholic, always an alcoholic, but I disagree. Someone very close to me drank daily, and then they went to weekends, and now they don't drink at all. So I don't believe once an alcoholic, always an alcoholic.
It's all in your mind, whether you want where you're headed or you want what. It's about to happen.
Apparently, Portal Woodworks, Mr. David Jones' ears were burning when I was talking about him earlier, saying I hadn't seen him in a while, and here he is. Much obliged to you being here. As far as what's going on here, I'm scrolling, and we're just talking different crap, really. We're, multi-topicing. Topicing. And every now and then I'll scroll something while I'm babbling. Good to see you, Dave. Missed you.
What is going on here? I have no idea what is really going on. We're making a few square and rectangular and octagonical and other type shape cuts.
And if that's not a word, we'll make it a word today.
That is in the West Dictionary.
This is totally random, but I had the stupidest dream the other night. I had a dream I kept putting on pairs of socks that had a bunch of holes in them, and I don't know what that meant. It might have meant go get a new wardrobe, but the dream stuck out because the whole dream was me trying to put on a pair of socks that didn't have holes all in them. And that's just an example of me being random. But yeah, that there was no reason for that dream to pop up. I kept.
That's not a dream in my house. That's a story of my life.
I hear you. Long time no see, Mr. Portal Woodworks. David Jones. Mimi Lord says Yoda was so cute. Yes, he was. And everything else is talking to Dave.
My problem is I wear steel-toed tennis shoes and steel-toe boots, and they tend to eat the end out of my socks. So almost every sock I have has to be thrown away every 3 or 4 months.
Yeah, most socks I have, the hole is in the heel, and I hate that.
Yeah.
All right.
Josh Grover says you missed a cut.
I did not, but no.
That is
that's the brad.
That is one that actually has the brad nail in it, holding the two stacks together.
I think he's just trying to give me crap, but the reason why I haven't cut it out yet is because there are no brads until we get to the fingertips. So that I'm gonna get closer to those fingertips before I cut that one out. But I know he's just pretty much giving me crap because that sticks out like a
Are
sword.
you saying that piece has fingernails?
Not fingernails, no. It just has brad nails in it. Oh,
okay.
Okay, that's what you said. Okay.
I'm trying to be funny, Charles.
Okay.
It has finger brad nails.
Josh, Jamie says Josh that he knows that's the blade cutter. Portal Woodworks is waiting on an antique cutter. Yeah, David Jones likes to pick up them unique things. I think he has a humongous. I think it was a lathe, but it was something that was humongous. May not have been a lathe. I don't remember, but he has all kinds of neat stuff. I didn't miss.
But you
I didn't
still
miss it.
missed
I
it.
just haven't cut it yet, Josh. I did not miss it. I just haven't cut it yet.
But
I,
by golly, you missed it.
by God, we'll just say I missed it to make Josh feel better.
Hey, Charles,
Did what? Did I miss a cut?
you missed a cut.
Are you sure? Oh God.
My number one.
And Steve Nealon's referring to David says more stuff for rustedtools.com. That's funny right there. Yeah, dual gun drill lathe. That thing was freaking huge. I used the last of my money on scroll saw blades, and I have a $50 gift card. I have no idea what to use it on, but I do need a new rolling chair in here, a taller one. But I don't think $50 buys that. Anyway, back to cut and go on. Do what you want to do.
You could give it to your good old friend here in the chat with you.
Huh?
Oh, what friend?
No, I mean, give what?
That $50 gift card. You could give it to your dear friend in the chat here with you.
I would, except that was my only Christmas present, so I got to use it.
Yeah, use it for me.
My old one's still good. It's just a little shorter than I would like. It's 28 inches tall, and I need something a little taller than that. So I can give you my hand-me-down.
Huh? It is what it is.
Okay, just for Josh's sake, I'm going to freaking cut this freaking stupid freaking missed cut out.
And this is where y'all get ready. Get your glasses ready.
Oh,
This is it.
Because I do avoid the brads when I'm cutting. Just saying. They are in the middle. I'm cutting the perimeter. David, I need you to be my bouncer. As much as sassy people in the chat there. Use your gift card for a pizza. No, I'd rather use it on something that'll be around longer than a pizza.
Yeah, recycled pizza. Oh,
I love pizza. Lord Jeebus.
me too.
But that wasn't a bad idea. I want to use it on something I'll use more.
Camilo Trevino says, "What is the material and how thick is it?
1/4 inch
And
maple
what type
ply.
of blade are you using?"
1/4 inch maple ply. I'm stack cutting 2 of them. The blade I'm using is a number 5 flat-ended spiral from Flying Dutchman and bought at woodenteddybear.com. Thank you for the question. Thank you for the question. I bought the blades from woodenteddybear.com. I think I already said that. What else? Oh, and the saw I'm using is 22-inch Hegner. Here's the sound effects in the background there. I forgot what I was going to say. Dag blabbit. I totally forgot what I was going to say, and I think it was relatively important.
You were talking about the saw.
Oh, I use maple
and
ply.
Wooded Teddy Bear.
I use maple ply versus birch because I like the subtle, pretty grains in maple. I don't like the boring look of maple. I mean, birch. That is 2 pieces of the material I'm cutting. So that's what we're working with. All right.
So the woodwork says, "You mean we can throw people out?"
And thank you very much for the question, Camilo Trevino. And David for the woodwork says, "You mean I can throw people out?" Sweet. Sorry that I didn't let you drink there, Josh. For those that don't know, the drinking game is when I break a blade or having trouble finding a pilot hole. Harnell Media says, "Dang, David, I didn't even get a wrench." And Randy Bosheen says, "Think long term. Not too far from the scroll drill to be back in stock." Yep, I'm looking forward to that. To get it from Seiko.com, SEYCO.com to get the scroller's drill. Trevino says, "Have you tried to use any other types of saws?" Yes, I've used so many saws in my life. My favorites are the Hegner and the Seiko, which is where the laptop is sitting. And Josh, wishful thinking, said, "Dang, there goes the blade." Nope, did not break. So sorry to break your heart there. Mimi Lord says, I'm getting a new chair for my saw, just not sure what kind of chair to get. I want a tall one with wheels on it, because, yeah. And he says, have you tried the DeWalt 780 20-inch scroll saw? You might mean the 788. I haven't tried the one you're talking about, and I've only tried the 788 once at the Houston Woodworking Show, and that was Wesley Balko's saw. And I guess I can go ahead and just briefly, I'm embarrassed to say this, but my Seiko right now is a catch-all. That is the measuring tape when y'all want to know how big a piece is, carbon paper when I'm tracing onto the wood glue, and there's y'all.
Steve Combs has dropped a super chat.
Hey, what up, buddy? Appreciate you, Steve. Steve Combs dropped in $4.99 in the super chat. Much obliged. And well, that really messed with you if you look at all them screens in the background. Woo! Anyway.
I just lost the chat.
This is my Seiko. I love the Seiko. It's got a big, huge table on it. The upper arm stays up. There's that. And a humongous mess back behind it. That is the rigid table saw you're seeing back over the corner of the laptop.
I thought you sold that saw.
No, everybody starts rumors that I sell stuff. For those that don't know what a super chat is, it is if you are so inclined, it is a way to support, give back, whatever you want to call it. It's a YouTube only thing. There's a $sign under where you're typing into chat on the live chat, and it allows you to choose an amount of a donation to send to somebody if you so desire. Never mandatory, but always appreciated. And that's the second time Steve has done that. I appreciate you, Steve.
It's like a tip jar.
Yeah, something like that. Some people, like Jamie Page, have paid me to stop correcting them or stuff like that. Yeah, that's my Seiko. I do love the saw, but the reason why I go to the Hegner first is for a couple reasons. Is because I like the clamping system the best out of all the saws. It's very quick. But that doesn't mean anything's wrong with the Seiko. The Seiko's clamping system is like a lot of saws out there. And I like the size of the table of the Seiko. Josh Grover says, I used to have a DeWalt 788 before my Excalibur. I liked it. Portal Woodworks says, I got to go. Time to get back to the auction. Much obliged, Portal Woodworks. Appreciate you dropping in. All right, so y'all got to see my Seiko. I also love the company, Seiko.com. Mr. Seymour Ray Seymour sells the Seiko saw, and I adore him as a person and excellent customer service. So that's another reason why I'm big into Seiko. SEYCO.com. I am not sponsored by him. Camilo Trevino says, I am a newbie. Nothing wrong with that, buddy. It's always good to be new, and that's why I don't have a problem with any questions, regardless of how simple or complex they may be. He said, I was using the Porta Cable scroll saw and did not like it at all. I received the DW788 with the lift arm upgrade and dust extractor and the pedals. Sweet. Herb Hooper says, Seiko in Rockwall, Texas. Yep, I've been there one time. I got to meet Ray in person. Well, I met Ray in person at the Houston Woodworking Show and then went to his shop to get a Seiko. And he's a dang good guy. And if the employees are still the same, there was Tim and Joe in the shop portion of it's actually a very small building. It's not this gigantic warehouse. Very nice saw. All right, so I'm gonna get back to scrolling while y'all babblize. Just kidding. While y'all chat amongst yourselves or whatever the case may be. Being awful quiet over there, Wes. Well, it's because you won't shut up long enough to let me talk. Somebody's got to read them their comments, by God.
Yeah, just waiting for you to let me do my job.
That's funny right there. Yeah, I deeply appreciate good customer service, and I'm not saying that the Hegner people don't have good customer service. I just have more of a personal level friendship and appreciation of Ray Seymour. But the Hegner, the company that sells that, it's a German-made saw, but the company that sells it is out of Delaware, and they go by AdvancedMachinery.com. And yeah, I've never had bad customer service with them either. So there's that. Anyway, yeah, Rockwall, Texas is the neighborhood of 1.5 to 2 hours from me. I don't remember right where it is, but
Josh says Wes is failing at his job, so Charles has to do it.
Yep.
I can't get a word in. Charles just won't stop talking.
Well, that's because I'm catching up on them dang comments. And Mimi Lord says, we were all new at one time. Welcome to the group. By God. Absolutely.
That's right.
Very friendly community. I can't talk real well, but by God, I like to scroll.
We all started it on day one.
Absolutely. Very, very welcoming community, very helpful community. If anybody ever gives you crap for asking a newbie question, you just slap them to sleep, all right? Because the rest of us got your back, baby.
That's right.
My mom's not an abuser. It's just one of those typical sarcastic parental things. She said, I'll slap you in the next week. Well, can you do that? Because I got a test tomorrow I don't want to take. And Josh says, get the duct tape out for Charles. I don't even know what that means. No, that means he wants to tape my mouth shut.
That means
I see how you are,
scroll
Josh.
on.
Something like that. No, it means shut Charlie up. So he wants to be a butt nugget. Steve comes says, yeah, Wes Charles is way better at reading the chat. How are you at scroll sawing? That's a challenge right there. I'm gonna let you address that one, mister. While I pick up the broken blade clamps off the ground.
Maybe while I have this pattern, I could probably go draw it out on a piece of wood and start cutting before you're finished.
You kiss my hind end. Well, it don't take.
And then we'll swap the camera view, and you can read the comments while I scroll.
Yeah, but I'd stick to it. Just saying. I'm just messing with you. No, I'm stack cutting this, and I'm also very careful. Not that you weren't, but yeah, Wes does live streams too from Scroll Saw Cafe. He's just been working on taxidermy stuff, so it slowed down a little bit. Josh Grover says, Camilo Trevino, there is no dumb question, just the ones not asked. Agreed. Unless you say, Kathy, will you marry me? And that's my ex-wife's name. It's just traditional to make fun of your ex. But my daughter watches his live feed, so please don't get upset. It was just a joke. Randy Bosheen says, teach the newbies the rules. Drink for broken blades, struggles to find pilot holes, and moo.
Moo. Yeah.
Yeah, you can ask any question you got, even if it's not on topic. I'll answer pretty much anything, and I just sometimes got to filter my answer and filter the question I'm reading. I'm an open book. I will answer anything, and it will always be honest.
I can add all you fellas. Every time we say .com, take a drink.
Nothing else. All jokes aside, one thing nobody can tell you is that I'm a liar or a deceiver. I will always tell you the truth.
Sometimes.
Well, yeah, unless you're starting a rumor. Mr. Thomas Taylor.
Never once did I ever have to think about something Charles has told me.
Well, I'm not sure how to. Oh, you mean whether or not I was telling the truth?
Yeah.
All right, nice. Hell, I have to think when I talk to myself. Yeah, never deceived a person. I've only deceived one person, but that was intentional for karma. But that was nothing to do with my reputation as a businessman.
Except for that once when you sold your Seiko saw. I just couldn't believe it.
That was one stupid rumor that got started, is that I sold my Seiko scroll saw, and then 2 days later, I was using that Seiko scroll saw on a live feed, and that butt nugget got put in his place. I tell you what. Randy Bosheen says, teach the newbies the rules. Oh, I already read that one. Sorry. Okay, I need to start scrolling. That betters the odds of y'all having drinking reasons. And a lot of people think they're already drunk.
Steve Combs says limo.
Limo. LMAO, laughing my hind end off.
Laughing my anus off.
Oh, good Lord on the stick, man. I'm going to get back scrolling, I promise you. I'm too entertained right this second, and I need a drink.
Are you going to do it this year?
Yes, sir. I just might if you quit sassing me.
Oh, that's then. .com.
See, Wes trying to get y'all drunk. Drink, you buttholes. Sorry. Family friendly. All right. I still can't believe I had a live stream once where I sang on it. Lord, if I'd have had better acoustics and a little bit of reverb, it might have sounded good, but it was in a mouth mic like this one. It didn't sound all that good, so in hindsight, I'm embarrassed.
It didn't sound bad.
Yup.
Steve Combs says, "Be right back. One of us has to pee."
Every now and then I gotta pause the live feed to do that.
Josh Grover.
Go ahead.
Is he going to get drink on or cut this year? Oh, is he going to get a drink or cut this year?
I'm doing both.
He might get back to scrolling this year.
And Mimi says we're having too much fun. Exactly. But sometimes you just gotta sideswipe these abusive comments in the chat.
If you can have fun, stay home. But most of us are at home watching, so hey. He's trying to get these 100 cuts in and the arm done now for several hours.
Well, because y'all keep my co-host here is neglecting to read, so I keep having to stop and read. Just kidding, for the most part. Several hours. Several hours? Hell, it's only been, well, we'll call it several. 3 hours, 16 minutes, 57 seconds. Now I'm just going to go in slow motion just because of Josh. Y'all can blame him. I thought you already were. I'm waiting on that to come out. I've been scrolling steady except for when I stop to talk.
Uh-oh. I just lost my earphones. Stand by.
That's quite unfortunate.
But, my Bluetooth disconnected, man.
I wonder why the term Bluetooth came out. They couldn't have thought of something else.
That was my self-inflicted stupid. I pushed the wrong button.
No, I mean the term Bluetooth.
Oh.
Like Bluetooth, purple ear, green toe. Yeah. Things that make you go, what? Randy Bosheen said, Josh, he'd better hurry. Only a little over 72 hours left in this year. Y'all can all kiss my hind end. Yes, I get tired of scrolling sometimes, but not lately. I have had times of year where I get burnt out. Camilio Trevino says...
Typically speaking, huh?
Go ahead.
Just thought I'd try. See, you start reading before they actually come into my chat, so that's why you're getting them first. ESP. Typically speaking, how long will this project take to complete, start to finish, and how much should someone charge for their work? Charge by the time or the square inch? Typically, this is going to take Charles about 48 hours to complete. Charles, give us your opinion.
I have no idea. I can't help you because I suck at judging how long something will take to cut, especially when I'm talking and babbling with the folks out in the chat. But yeah, I honestly don't know how to answer that. Steve Combs says that the Bluetooth is named for a Viking king Bluetooth.
Totally useless trivia.
But that's cool to know, though. Did you know bees can't fly in the rain and gorillas can't swim? That's dead honest truth, but that's useless trivia.
That's because their feet are too short to paddle.
You're a goober.
That's true. That is totally useless trivia, too.
Their feet are just as big as ours, if not bigger.
Nope. I'm sorry. Their legs can't allow them to paddle right, so they can't swim.
So if you see a gorilla drowning, go save it. You're welcome. Public service announcement. But don't be upset because he is a gorilla. He still might try to eat you when you're done. Thank you, chomp.
Camilio says beers can smell fear. Bees can smell fear. That they do. I stared a bee right in the eye one time and said, please don't sting me, and that joker come and pop me right in the face.
That's way funnier than it had to be.
That joker was mad. We stared at each other right in the eye for about 3 seconds, and I said, don't you do it, and he said, I'm done.
Well, Me personally, I don't sit there and conversate with bees. If there's enough of them, I'll just kind of vamoose out of there.
I conversed with that one.
Well, yeah. First mistake was conversing with a bee.
I come up on a swarm that was burrowed down in the ground, and before I could get backed away from them, one of them said, "I don't belong here."
Well, now, see, it's just like a snake. You could save a snake's life, and it's still going to bite you because that's what they do. It's kind of their thing. But if you ever see a snake with one fang, it means one broke off, and he has a lisp, so he says, hiss, hiss. That's funny. Come on now.
Kind of sounds like wives, too. Save their life, and they still bite you hell.
I used to read useless trivia all the time. I think there's actually a website called uselesstrivia.com. You're welcome.
Mario says, how many years have you been working on scroll sawing, and how long did it take before you knew you had a taste for it? How long before you could say, my work is great?
I'm not one to toot my own horn, so I can't 100% accurately say that, but I will say I started scrolling in 1997, and probably within a few weeks. I mean, I always had a passion for it. I guess that's why I stuck with it, so I can't accurately answer when I knew I had the taste for it. How long before you could say my work is great? I don't know. I want to give you an answer, but I don't like to mislead folks. I have no idea.
I'll toot the horn for you. Charles, toot toot. Yeah, your work is great, buddy.
Aw, thanks, man. You're swell.
Welcome.
I appreciate it. By the way, Mr.
Trevino, where are you watching from? I'm just curious. And Herb Hooper says, Welcome to the Charles and West Comedy Scroll Saw Club. Josh Grover says he had a taste for it when he started eating the cutout squares. God bless America.
No, that's me.
Bunch of comedians here. Well, I need fiber in my diet, so that's how I get it.
I'm the one eating the cutout so that I can get my sheets of wood back.
Yeah. Although those sheets
of wood. I said I wasn't going to say that again.
Sheet happens.
That's how I come up with so much rainbow plywood, though. Little maple here, little walnut there, little malted birch.
Rainbow plywood, that's funny.
That's some pretty stuff. Camilio says, Glendale, California.
Sweet.
Josh says he had a taste for it when he started eating those cut-out squares. I finally got that one to come through.
Yay.
That one lagged a little bit.
Well, good to have you here. Am I saying, is it Camillo or Camillo? Okay, apparently Jamie has joined us because his little name is Moo. Hello, Mr. Yami Page.
Moo.
Moo right back.
Camillo.
You finally got everybody in bed?
Mm-hmm.
Are you going to be a good boy in this here thing and stop smack talking?
Nope.
Nope. Exactly. I knew I could count on you.
I make no promises.
Oh, God. And Wes is being camera shy.
That's because I'm wondrously walking around the house trying to find my adapter because my red tooth speakers or earphones are about to die. So I'm trying to look for my hard wire.
Red tooth.
Better than yellow tooth.
And Wes,
no teeth.
And Wes is not
I
wearing
will come
pants.
back. I live alone. If I wear pants, it's up to me.
Okay, so his name is pronounced Camilo. Camilo. All right.
Camilo.
That's Sesame Street for today. We all learned how to say his name. And Josh says, Wes, go take your nap again. Oh, I
Go take my nap.
I don't know what that means either, but I missed a big long comment. Camilo.
I was in Glendale, California not so long ago.
Nice. Camilo Trevino says, I am a computer professional and love woodworking on the Sundays. Scroll saw can be something that will keep me occupied long after I retire. Absolutely, it's very addicting. I'm only retired because I'm mental, and so therefore I'm on disability. Oh Lord, Steve Combs says, Jamie, I'm on the edge. Oh look, it's okay. Yeah, I'll just let you do your own thing. Yeah.
Hello, everybody.
Hello, everybody.
I do have to say, y'all are both very childish.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
What kind of idiot wears crooked glasses and draws faces on their
And
finger? Come
Lord
on now.
says, scrolling helped me get through college and stayed with it, and it helped with relaxing after work. Started in 2005.
I actually started scrolling because I was in a marriage that was not keeping me happy, and I needed something to do. And there you go. All right, so
All right.
I'm a ventriloquist. You can see the lips aren't moving. Anyway, yeah, there's your entertainment for tonight. And unless Jamie's drawing a face on his finger, I'm going to move the camera. But Jamie, if you're drawing a face, let me know so I can keep the camera on. Okay.
Yeah, I am.
Okay, so here we go.
Oh,
The
yeah.
artistic talent on these live feeds is just astounding. I tell you what. There you go. Now I can see I'm not flexible enough to have drawn on my thumb and show it. This is my right hand. I would have to do this, but yeah, thumbs up. All right. So Josh Grover says got cut Spider-Man's gunfire off again. What? That might be a autocorrect thing. Camilo says, now there's 3 adults on the screen and no display of scroll saw work. Yeah, I'm getting ready to fix that. And
Careful who you calling adults.
yeah. Hoosier Mike says, is that Mr. Bill on Saturday Night Live? I don't reckon it is. And Josh says that was a good picture of Wes on Charles's finger. So, okay, everybody's done playing Romper Room. I'm going to go back to the happy camera. Well, it depends.
Oh, I just got mine up.
Well, let me go back so we can give Wes his time. See, there's always going to be one grumpy one. Mine's smiling. Jamie's has a straight face, and Wes has the frowny face. And y'all take a screen capture of that because that is pure maturity right there. All right. Now, we're going to go back. At least they're giving me a thumbs up. I'll take it. Appreciate y'all being here, fellas. Now, Jamie, Wes has been slipping a little bit on keeping up with comments, so I might need to rely on your...
No. Josh Grover says, got Spider-Man's gunfire off again.
I already read that. I just don't know what the heck it means.
Hey. I told you, mine come in a little slower.
Just a little bit. I'm just messing with you.
Randy Busheen says I'm thirsty.com.
.com. Oh,
Lord. Drink.
I gotta think. There's no drinking allowed on this show. So it's me trying to keep y'all entertained that makes me keep taking breaks. So you're welcome. Just kidding. Okay, we're about to get going again. I promise.
Some of us think that was a mustache on my finger, not a grumpy face.
Yeah, he just had no mouth.
Oh, yeah.
I was still thinking about that video with the oh yeah that I lost my crap, and I still giggle every time I think about it.
I've still got it.
I'm gonna change the angle a little bit, see if we just have a new perspective on things. Good Lord, it's gonna be all up in my face if I do that. I don't know if that's gonna work or not because I might bump the piece trying to find pilot holes. Steve Combs, since nobody else is reading, is Randy, we have got to fend for ourselves around here.
Yeah. Don't zoom in too much, you'll be giving us a finger.
That's funny. Yeah, I think it's a little too close anyways, as much as I'd like to share. because the what you call it, Hoosier, what's it, is in the way of the humajigger and thing. Sorry, watch my mouth there. All right, so we're gonna get back to this whole scrolling thing. But other than reading comments, I've been pretty much scrolling steady. But that's what happens when you got 50,000 cutouts. Doesn't look like you've done as much
That's a
necessarily.
bit optimistic.
450.
Bit optimistic. 494.
Randy Busheen says, yes, sir.
No idea what that's in response to because my brain cells have moved on.
Fending for ourselves, Charles.
Right. Well, thank you. I'm glad one of y'all's paying attention because I'm not because I only have 2 brain cells and they got to work together to get this stuff done, which is why it's not done yet. Yeah. Come on now.
Come on, man.
Appreciate you being here, Mr. Jamie.
Mm-hmm.
He's much easier to understand when he types, but when he talks, it takes just half a second longer. I don't trust them there fellers what talk funny. I was making fun of myself. Come on now.
I'm sure you
Wah, wah,
was.
wah.
What did you?
Did Jamie leave us?
Nope.
No,
He's sitting right there.
Jamie, say something.
I'm
I
here.
guess he'll see you.
I'm here. I'm here. Benjamin Luton said you should be
Benjamin
live every
Luton
day.
says you should be live every day.
For the most part, I am, sir, and I appreciate that support. I try to do at least 1 live beat a day, if not 2.
Josh Grover says no.
From Josh Grover.
He's trying to get me going again. Yeah, I try to be live every day. Not alive, obviously. That would require being alive to be live, but yeah. I try to do at least 1 a day, if not 2. I think I even did 3 on one day. I tried to do them days in a row, but sometimes life gets in the way in doctor's appointments. But whenever I go to get my eyelid cut open for a biopsy, I won't be able to scroll that day because I only have one good eye and they're about to cut on it. Doing a biopsy to see why my face and eyes are swollen. But yeah. But if you are on YouTube, just as long as you're subscribed and click on the bell, you'll be notified. But I appreciate your support.
Josh, sometimes you sleep.
Every now and then.
Occasionally, I get a little sleep myself.
Sometimes he sleeps while he's scrolling.
Since he was the one that told me to go take my nap a while ago.
That's not too far off, neither.
I don't.
Forgot what I was going to say.
I think he might have been referring to the few moments that I went blank and I was not on the screen, but I'm not sure. And I'm going
can you explain the
unplug my
3-phase
earphones
thing
for
to
just
Camilo?
a second, Charles.
He said, "Can
I'm
you
going to keep
explain
you
the
up,
3-phase
but I've got to
thing?"
walk across
Well,
the
shut
room
your
again.
face. Jamie's trying to read.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I mean, I love you.
Can you explain the
Go ahead,
3-phase
Jamie. You
thing
got the floor.
to Camilo so we don't scare him off?
Nobody talking there.
Jamie, you might be having technical issues because you stepped all over Jamie again. But yeah, somebody wants an explanation of the 3-phase thing. So, Jamie, you want to address that?
I don't know about the 3-phase thing.
Probably our finger faces.
Oh, that was just to keep ourselves amused from a boring show.
Yep, love you too, Jamie.
And I'm not talking about this show.
No, not this show. Yes, that's right. Well, all right. Speaking of interruptions, I am going to I'm going to address nature right quick. There's some things I cannot do in my shop. I will be right back.
Okay.
Lions, tigers, and bears. Which one am I?
Um,
Sometimes
mm,
pizza. I don't know if Jamie's talking or not because I don't hear a word he is saying if he is.
I've got my mic plugged in. You sure it's not your headphones?
Hello, everybody.
Hello, everybody.
Maybe he's
Hello.
playing a game on me.
I'm talking. Can you hear me, Wes? Hello? I am talking. My mic's plugged in and it's showing activity. Where am I in the UK? I am in the southeast of the
Hello?
UK, a place called
Hello? Hello?
Broadstairs,
Hello?
right on the very, very
Is there
coast.
anybody out there?
Charles, Wes can't hear me for some reason,
Wes, you can't hear Jamie?
I cannot hear Jamie at all.
and I promise I'm not playing games. Everyone else can hear
Which,
me.
when you said I was stepping all over him, I thought, well, I did not hear any audio from Jamie.
I
Yeah,
I
all
can
the
I
jokes,
can I can hear Wes perfectly.
yeah, all jokes aside, we give each other crap, but no, Wes, you may have to go out and come back in because everybody else can hear Jamie and I can hear Jamie, and I know it's not your way to step on people like that. So go ahead
Wes
and
is just being a pain.
But I was here first.
chat. Yeah, yeah, and Harneal Media, everybody's saying Wes JP is talking to you, and yeah, so you clearly cannot hear.
All right, I'm going to close this out and come back in.
All right. Appreciate you being here. Hopefully it'll work for you. Randy Bosheen says resawing cherry, maple, and oak from 8/4 to 1/4. And Steve Combs says just not if you can hear me. But I can't hear you. I can see what you're typing though. That's funny right there. So I didn't nod because I couldn't hear you, but I can. Never mind. All right. We really got to get together and nail down this particulars on this team show so we can get going, by golly.
I don't know what you're talking about.
All right. All right, we're going to try what's his face. That would be Wes. Okay. Talk, Jamie.
Talk, Jamie.
Can you hear him?
Hello, everybody. I heard him that time.
Yay! Josh says, I'm nodding, but all I hear is a gear rattling around. All righty. So I'm going to get back to scrolling now that we all have, wait, unless Wes is showing something. Oh, that's his, what's it call it there? Pheasant. That's a lot of dang.
There's my. There you
That's
go.
a cow.
Yeah, that's a cow. I did hear somebody say over here in the corner it looked like a zebra butt.
That's a zebra.
That's
a zebra butt.
That's what you call it? Plowed lines in a field, by golly.
How many
That's
pilots,
a zebra.
Charles? How many pilots?
I
I'm
don't
gonna
know.
say 800. I'm gonna say 800.
I was looking at the wrong thumbnail, so I was pretty far off. So do not count my guess so far. John Nave says, "Got more applewood. What do you do with it?" Moo, says Josh.
Moo. Drink.
Well, I think we just lost Wes again. No, we didn't. Just lost his
Here
camera.
I am.
All right,
I'm gonna say 800, Wes.
I'm not there yet.
800.
Okay, so don't count my my vote because I didn't look at the right thumbnail to count cuts or guess cuts. I mean.
Okay. Charles, whenever you can't do it on the live show, but for anybody interested, you're going to go to Scroll Saw Cafe over on the Facebook page, and I have that posted in the comment section. Leave how many pilots you think are in that, and once we get all that done, we're going to give something away, just like Charles was doing on this piece. that I had no idea he was doing.
And by the way, there's no pilots. There are no pilots in the picture. They're all pheasants, but they do fly, so maybe they are pilots. A little weak. A little weak humor there.
Wah, wah, wah.
They can all be winners. But at least I know the difference between a knee and an elbow. I'm just kidding. Just
Between a what?
a knee and an elbow. That was a reference to a comment earlier
Oh.
where I actually proved somebody wrong on something. It was very minimal, but I accept these little victories. And we still got that moose sitting there. And since I have 3 people total here, and I'm the only one reading comments, just kidding. Come on now. I can't get the stupid thing to slide. Take a drink. Charles left the building. Very nice, Wes. I can hear everybody. Be right back. It's tea time, says Herb Hooper. And
So
Jamie,
you've already commented on that picture.
yeah,
That's what he said. Ignore that one. And so I meant to address that a while ago. Whenever you go off the air, if you'll go back, you can delete your comment and re-comment with your new guess.
yeah. The reason why, Jamie, is because I looked at the wrong thumbnail. I looked at the one that had only part of the pattern showing. So I was guessing based on that. So, all right.
And I'll take that. I'll take that. And if anybody wants to delete their comment and write a new guess, I'm not going to keep track of how many guesses you take, unless you just get greedy and make about 10 or 15 guesses at it.
I resemble
But,
that remark.
As I was saying, I'm going to drill 100 at a time, cut those, then I'll drill another 100 and cut those up until we get through with the complete project. And then once, because I always miss a handful of them, once I have the total count tallied up, then I will go back and pick the winner based on who got the closest to the actual count.
I'm going to guess 50-100. That's a
50-100, huh?
That was a total joke.
50-100.
Don't like
I
me a
didn't
total.
laugh.
Oh, that's. I got nothing. I usually have a witty comeback. Couldn't come up with nothing on that one. Everybody's still talking smack. You and me both. Can't wait on him. Oh,
I
they're
transferred.
Maybe.
I transferred that 16 by 24, and I'm guesstimating that's probably going to take me about 16 hours.
Well, how did you get that so dark on the wood? Did you color it in?
That is my my graphite paper, or my carbon paper. I'm sorry. That's carbon.
Yeah, but it's so dark, and like all the cutouts are filled in versus just drawn on.
Oh, well, because there's so many, I knew I would get lost in there, so I actually colored them in.
Wow, that takes a while.
2.5 days.
Good Lord, Randy. Josh Grover says don't cut your fingernail. I won't. I'm just gonna cut Spider-Man's. And I made the end of the thumb a little bit bigger, so I'm inventing some of this cut.
Econ for Herb. And I did get a little behind on the comments, so going back to Steve Combs, very nice, Wes. Thank you, sir. And it's not that it really took me 2.5 full days to work on this. It was just a span of 2.5 days. Because I have other projects going at the same time as well, and it was in between. Drink time, he's coming up and going to break the nail.
See, I'm not going to break the nail, but you'll see the stack is coming apart right here. So that bread didn't do any good, so I'm going to go ahead and cut it out. It just worked my way down there, I'll tell you what.
I was saying, I'm guesstimating 16 hours. I'm going to try to have it done in about 12.
I never try to guesstimate because I'm usually very far off. And yes, I could put a new Brad in there, but there's no need. I'll just suffer through it.
And as long as my service will stay with me, I will try to stream 4 hours at a time on these sessions.
I just go till I can't go no more.
That's why I said try to stay with it.
And sometimes it's appetite, sometimes it's needing to sleep. Sometimes, every now and then, it's technical crap.
And I will say it's probably going to be about a week before I get on this project. but I'll leave this contest open until the very last hole is drilled.
You must be really needing pizza, Charles.
Huh?
You must really be needing pizza.
What does that mean?
Just saying.
Was there some kind of corny joke I'm missing?
No.
Mimi Lord
Oh,
says,
he's
"What's the
trying to get
longest?
Go ahead.
What's the longest it has taken any one of you guys to cut out a project?"
Week.
30 hours.
Well, I don't know in hours. That's why I'd like to have a counter. But usually for me, it's life getting in the way. So I've taken about a week on some. The pizza comment was you were trying to get me to start thinking about pizza again, but I'm not hungry right now, so we're good.
The longest I have spent on a single project, not actually cut time, but start to finish, involving getting it hung in place, was the Ace truck. And that was cut on a 21-inch saw, and that piece measured 36 by 54. And that took me 34 hours. But that included all the cutting, the
drawing,
the finishing, and actually getting it hung in place there in the office.
Nice. Everybody's sitting there hoping that I will be tortured by the pizza talk, but I'm not hungry right now, so it doesn't work when I'm not hungry.
Hungry.
Plus, I've been filling up on these little squares.
Yum, pizza.
And no, I didn't cut the nail either, Josh, so that's twice today you've been proven wrong. Just saying.
That Ace truck was fun, but I hope I never have to cut another single piece that big.
Yeah, anytime I double stack, it's because I usually don't want to have to recut it. Like that horse drinking water, that one took a while. That was my last project video, I believe, not live. And having trouble with pilot holes doesn't count in this thumb area because the stack is not staying together, so I'm having to find 2 pilot holes at once. Come on, butt nugget. Oh, I got a big old piece of debris sitting there as why. We're going to go with that.
Yeah, that sounds good.
So you move that debris, it goes right through there, I tell you what. That's what Charlie said.
Oh, yeah.
Mac Pierce says, I'm back. Dinner's done. By God, appreciate you having you back. Didn't miss a whole lot. Bunch of people trying to get me to break blades and eat pizza and cry and all kinds of stuff.
.com.
Yeah, I hate it when the brad nails fail because it doesn't keep the stack together. And there's another one over here trying to fail. Oh, well.
Should have used frog tape.
Yes, I don't want to kill no frogs.
Oh, yeah.
Anywho. So that's why my fingers are so close to the blade here, is because I'm keeping the stack pressed together.
Steve Combs says, "Oh, it counts, Charles."
What was that?
Oh, it counts.
Okay.
.com.
I got a wave in that line and I can't fix it because it's already too thin in one spot. So we have a flaw. Wavy line right there, but worse problems to have. So I'll be glad.
Josh says, "Don't get any red on Spiderman."
Okay. I won't hurt myself. He said right before he hurt himself.
Ken McCrory?
Ken McCrory.
McCrory, yeah.
You can just call him
looking good.
Thank you, sir.
Kenny Mac.
Man Kenny.
Charles is kind of running the saw, and I think Jamie is gnawing at something in the background.
No telling what he's doing. Oh, he's eating.
He's eating all the cutoffs from the wood.
Or pizza.
Yeah. potato chips.
Y'all making me hungry.
So y'all backfired. Y'all tried to torture me, and you got Wes. Friendly fire.
Stupid does.
I love you, Jenny.
I love you, Jedi. I'm not a smart man, but I know what love is. What was that, Jamie?
I was going to say, I'm not a smart man. I'm going to say, we know.
All right. Apparently, whatever Jamie is eating is crunchy.
It's a tater chip.
Okay.
I can tell by the sound.
Sounds a little thicker than a tater chip.
Do you want to get closer?
That sounds like a damn pickle. I'm kidding.
Pickle or an apple?
That was Jamie biting into his own finger. That's a manly man right there, I tell you what.
Josh says Jamie's eating pizza.
Just to make Charles hungry, I'm biting my own finger.
I'm not. I'm not hungry.
Just said Jamie's eating pizza, Wes is eating the squares, and Charles is just hungry.
I'm not hungry, baby, but nice try. But if I do run out of Dr. Pepper, there will be a riot, and I will be the one to start it. But right now, we're good.
Oh,
right down there, I'll tell you what. But I do have another one in the house. Because I was too stupid to not bring it out here.
And I'm going to message your wife to hide it.
Well, the joke's on you because she's playing games and she don't get up for nothing unless the house is on fire. But she was at work last time the house was on fire.
.com.
The biggest thing I'm thankful for on that fire was obviously that nobody died, but I'm usually napping around the time that the house fire happened. It was between 1 and 2 p.m., I believe. I was out here in the shop just scrolling, didn't smell nothing, didn't hear nothing, didn't see nothing.
Free s'mores.
That's every day.
Yeah. I guess if you, best of my recollection anyway, the only thing that of any value, sentimental value, that I lost was my dad's Vietnam helmet. It turned one side of it dark brown. I mean, the helmet's still there, but not quite as pretty to look at.
Josh says you might get done with the hand before you're running out of Dr. Pepper.
Yep.
I'm not going to put money on that.
Kiss it. You, those people out there wanting to drink when I have trouble with pilot holes or breaking blades are probably sorely sober right now, or they might have just resigned to the fact that they just need to drink at their own pace.
That's why I threw the .com out there.
Yeah. I don't know how popular that one was.
Oh, it's popular. Uh,
All right. Oh, diddly. Stretch my back.
Diddly-do. I did see Monsieur Mike asked me when I was going to rev that bike back up. So I guess I need to ask, is Charles in a hurry to get that back?
No, because I figured, it can't be done in a hurry anyway, but when do you plan on working on that? I know it's not going to be a top priority because you got your own projects.
I've already worked on it once.
Yeah, part of the front tire, I believe.
I would have got all of the front tire, but I got into a spot that I said I probably should leave some of it until I get the rest of the bike cut.
Oh, for brittle?
For stability.
Yeah, stability. Matt Pierce says you're going to jinx yourself, Charles. I probably will. Appreciate that.
You might have 3 more live feeds before finishing the hand.
All right, that would be a perfect example of kiss it, Josh.
Mike
and
says
Steve
you're gonna
comes
drink yourself.
Steve Combs says he pretty well gave up on you, Charlie. Well, I love all of y'all too. Y'all can kiss on my hind end. I don't even know what he gave up on me on because I'm so busy healing from the abuse that I don't remember.
I didn't give up on you, Charles.
Here comes a cut down. What's the rest of the sentence?
I didn't believe in you in the first place.
Exactly. See, it's not that I know Jamie. I just knew he couldn't be sincere without a little punchline in there. See, so all y'all can kiss on my hind end right there. I tell you what. See, only on these live feeds are you going to find the laughing emoji, because this show is never going to be serious. It will have serious aspects like trying to teach, but yeah, you're not going to get 100% maturity. I promise you that.
We're drinking without your help.
Golly. Think you know who your friends are, and then they smack talk you. Three live feeds before I have the hand done. You can kiss my go to heck, I tell you what. I got that from my dad. Except I cleaned it up a bit. My dad was doing very well on Christmas Eve and Christmas, so that was nice. He was shaking a little bit, but other than that, he was his same old self, which is cool. Shaking a little more than I'm used to, but yep, y'all keep the noise down.
Will do.
Oh, gave up on me and relying on me to drink. Okay. I don't mind that. That's a good thing for me. And yes, I scroll slow, but it's because I'm trying harder than usual to stay on the line and do not break blades. So that's why I scroll slow, so I'm not ashamed. What was that sound I just heard?
Wes probably dropped
That was
something.
me. That was me. I unplugged my earphones for a moment.
Did you?
Ken wants to know, where's the chicken?
Outside.
Where's the chicken?
There's more
The
than one
chicken's
chicken.
in the oven.
Got about 18 chickens out there.
And a bunch of...
Chicken poop? Or what? Did you forget what you were going to say, or waiting for me to fill it?
No. I didn't forget.
So what am I missing? You said
I forgot what I remembered what kind of show it was.
Well, at least try to say it in code, because I have no idea how you were going to finish that sentence.
Male or hen?
Oh, that would be a rooster. There's no such thing as a male hen. A male chicken is called a rooster. I know that.
Yeah, another term for it.
I know. I wasn't going to go there.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say.
Now I know why you didn't say it. And Randy Bosheen says, in heaven there ain't no beer. We're drinking it all down here, by God. That's an anthem right there.
If there ain't no Oregon David in heaven.
Rooster.com.
I can't believe anybody took Wes seriously on that. When he says .com, you take a drink. Good Lord.
We had to do something.
Well, that was a week challenge. Anybody can say something.
Yeah, but as much as you promote woodenvisions.com.
Well, I mainly did it on Wes's show. Lee's show that time. Constantly pointing at my little banner that said woodenvision.com. A lot of drinking going on right now with all the website talk.
Oh, you're very welcome, Randy.
We could have another drinking game every time that Jamie says something sweet about me or to me. you get to drink, which means you probably won't get to drink much tonight.
We all just sobered up real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. See, y'all can blame Jamie for being sober.
And every time I say something evil, you got to go for a detox.
Oh. We will finish this hand, by golly, and we will start on the other hand.
But on the other hand, we might not.
On the other hand, there's 4 fingers and a thumb.
Excuse me. Max trying to get the moo going again. Moo. Just Steve Combs says there better be beer in heaven, or what the hell's the point? And Josh Grover says we might drink more if you break a blade. Then Jamie saying something nice. Exactly. Somebody give girls a hand. But he was referring to a hand. Anyway, yeah, there's that.
I got a hand you can have.
I will finish this hand unless I have a stroke or a heart attack or something completely out of my control.
Or the house catches fire again.
Well, I don't know about it. I'm good. I'm not. If the shop catches fire, I'll go down with the ship. I'm kidding. I'll run out of the shop crying like a little girl. Get the hose! But y'all can thank Wes for getting to drink more. And stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Finish it when next year?
Yes, it.
That was from Mr. Josh.
Uh-huh. That's an utter shock. He's always been so nice and polite. Garden hose, Mr. McCrory. That's funny. And Mr. Randy being sweet right along with everybody else says another hand will help him go any faster, Mac. Okay, y'all can all kiss on the... Oh, Lord Jesus. Who needs to be married when I can just be slammed on my own live stream? And yes, I'm not taking it seriously, but y'all can all kiss.
Just a little.
Y'all are all so dang mean. Just saying. Uh-huh. Just not as effective when me and you do it, Wes, because Sammy's the one that started the trend.
I know.
And most of what kept making me laugh was me trying not to laugh. And then thinking it was over, and then you say it again, and I had to slap the microphone away.
There it goes.
Oh, please, God, no.
It's even better when you get the visuals right. So you get the microphone, you put it close to your mouth, and you just go. You kind of need the visuals as well.
I cannot scroll with tears in my eyes, so both be nice and try not to be too funny. Dang it. Y'all want to see me fail.
Just a little bit.
Mac Pierce says, with friends like us, who needs enemas? Exactly. Josh Grover says, might be mean, but at least we hit the like button and the subscribe button. Don't bring logic into my smack talk, thank you, Josh. Well, some people would hit the unsubscribe button. But yeah, I appreciate it. I do appreciate it.
For that.
See, when I smack talk, Josh brings logic into it, makes me feel all guilty.
Some people even pay for that.
Mm-hmm. Because they don't have confidence in themselves, or they think YouTube is the world, or they're just plain old butt nuggets.
.com.
Don't worry, that person lost their marbles, but I found them.
Can you say that louder? I can't hear you over the saw.
I said that person lost their marbles, but don't worry, I found them.
They probably didn't even know they were missing. And he can't pronounce names to save his life. Called Leonard Davis Leonard. Never mind. No, ain't gonna do me no good to continue on that route. But anyway. All right.
Oh, I thought the blade broke then.
Nope.
Damn it.
Damn it!
Mac Pierce says, hey everyone, unsubscribed and resubscribe will drive Charles nuts with that one.
Yeah, and you were talking about how YouTube occasionally gets rid of non-existent, whatchamacallit, channels that aren't active anymore and stuff like that. It happens. I was at 6380 down to 6359 right now, I think. And there was a time where I would have structured how I do stuff on my channel based on that, but I like doing the live feeds, and I've made what I think are friends out in the chat, so that's why I keep doing them. And there's a sarcasm when I say I think friends in the chat. All right. Mm-hmm. By the way, Jamie, on that show where I lost my crap, did you read any of the comments during all that?
What was that?
When you were doing the oh yeah thing and I was losing my crap laughing?
Yes, I did, yeah.
I think most of the consensus was Charlie's lost it or something like that, or this is killing me. In other words, people were laughing out in the whatchamacallit too.
Yeah, they loved it.
That was funny.
I've still got both videos actually.
Yeah, the one that cracked me up the most was the oh yeah thing, but the finger thing didn't do much for me as far as humor goes.
You mean the tickler?
Yeah.
Uh-huh. I'm not going to download it and re-upload it somewhere. I'm not going to re-upload it to Team Scroll Saw. So if anyone knows what we're talking about.
Steve Combs says, right, Josh, looks like there's 5 people watching that didn't smash the thumbs up. Well, they need to be cyber spanked. Mac Pierce says, Charles, are you saying that none of those friends happen to be on here tonight? I plead the fifth. I'm just messing with you. No, when friends give me enough crap, I start saying, okay. You know, I'm just kidding. I do have a sense of humor. I just like to give it right back.
Okay.
I do have to have a sense of humor because I've seen me undressed and better joke about it than to slip into a depression.
Download.
And I'm sorry for the visual torture some of y'all just went through when I said that. I'm only sort of sorry. See, Jamie, if you ever do a live feed, you need to do that Grumpy Santa, even though it's not Christmas anymore. I'm just kidding. It's probably silly to do anything Santa related right now.
Right now.
Are you saying I talk funny?
Very.
All right, love you too. Randy Bosheen, since both of y'all dropped the ball, Randy Bosheen says darn well better not ever take it seriously. By God. Mimi Lord says, so who is Team Scroll Saw? It is me, Wesley Balco, Jamie Page, Dale Kirkwood, and Julian Martinez. But we are all Team Scroll Saw, but we're the ones that are going to do the show for it. Kim McCrory says, TMI, love you too. Herb Hooper says, yes, if you can't laugh at yourself, you have no right to laugh at anybody else. Amen. Josh Grover says nightmares because he's a butt nugget. And Kim McCrory referring back to the mankini, saying, at least it wasn't in your mankini. That would be even more traumatic. All right. Y'all both slipping. Jamie's probably doing photos.
I'm getting. I'm reposting that link on Teams video on Team Scroll Saw.
Right.
For the people that haven't seen it.
Oh, okay. Do the one, not the thumb one.
Yeah, I am.
Thumb one
you got to do both.
Well, the thumb one wasn't that funny to me.
Sure it was.
But if y'all want to see me completely lose myself, lose my mind, laughing and crying, almost throwing up, I was laughing so hard, go to Team Scroll Saw and watch the video that Jamie is uploading.
Right, we're about today. I'll post the group, the link onto Facebook and YouTube.
Okay.
Randy says, on a serious note, I wouldn't leave the live stream, so my wife brought honey barbecue chicken to my desk. Oh, great wife.
You need to renew your vows with that wonderful woman. And Josh asked Randy if he's going to share, and of course he's not, because he loves his wife. I know you meant the chicken, but Herb Hooper says I definitely got to watch that. Jamie is posting the link on both YouTube and Facebook. Herb Hooper, if you're not in Team Scroll Saw, get on in there because we want you in there, and you'll get to see the video. But yeah, you'll see me losing my freaking mind, laughing, crying, and almost throwing up. It was so funny.
.com.
And Steve Combs says, wow, Randy, mine went out to the casino. Yeah, mine is playing video games, probably.
Mine is, well, I'd have none.
Okay, I need to step away for less than 30 seconds. Most likely I'll be right back.
What? He just got here. Now he's leaving again. .com. He's got it playing. I can hear him. Jeremy.
Hey, y'all are both laughing. What the heck did you say?
I can hear Jamie's got it playing on his computer.
Oh.
They hear Charles. Jamie.
Jamie, can you hold it closer to the mic so I can hear it? Well, they can't hear it over y'all actually laughing.
I can't help it.
I'm gonna mute my mic because I'm gonna laugh.
You thought Charles was dead.
Actually, I'll tell you what I'll do, guys. There's people that have already asked to join the group. I think Mimi's asked to join the group.
John Nave says, any chance you can just send me that link as clickable?
Yes, I can. Shareable link. It's in my drive, so I'll send you the link to my Google Drive.
I need one too, there, buddy.
Yep, I've got both of them on my drive if you want that.
Anybody wants to see the video that has not seen it, go join teamscrollsaw.com, but you do have to answer questions to get in. I'm approving Mimi Lord right now, Ken McCrory, and Wayne the Woodturner. I don't know if Jamie dropped the ball on that one.
I must have done, yeah. Who wanted the shareable link?
John Nave, I believe.
Whereabouts are they?
Now,
He's
again,
on Facebook.
anybody wanting to see this video, go to Team Scroll Saw. That's all one word on Facebook, and just answer the three little questions to get in. That way, we know who's getting in, and keep out spammers, stuff like that. But it is worth the wait. If you're one of those people that can watch people laughing and it makes you laugh, then this will do it, because I still laugh when I watch it. Okay,
I laugh till I cry.
David Bazell has asked to join.
Right, John. I've sent you. John Nave. I've sent you the link via Facebook. Wes, I'll send it to you now.
I don't know if David Bazell is one of the people watching, or if he just happened to ask. So I'm waiting to see if it says 10 groups, but I'm waiting to see if he answers the questions.
Jamie, can I get you to send both of them to me?
Yes, mate. Yeah.
So y'all bear with me on not scrolling as trying to get all these people in there. I'm gonna let y'all check out David Bazell, because I'm not seeing any questions or things, but I do need to scroll at some point.
It's still hard not to laugh at it.
Oh, Steve Combs says he doesn't Facebook. So how do we get that on YouTube? I guess
I can post it on YouTube.
All right, I guess I could too.
It's on my drive. So
if I'm not mistaken, anybody, if you send that as a public link, anybody on or off Facebook will be able to open the video, I think.
Not if they don't have a Facebook account. If you're talking
yes,
on Facebook.
yes. As long as you click on the link, it should play the video, even if you don't have a.
There
Facebook
you go.
account.
I'll put it. I've just set up. It's on my Google Drive. I've just set it out onto the into YouTube, so you should be able to watch it from there.
Okay, y'all. Steve, come click on that link that Jamie just posted. And folks, I hope y'all don't mind the little pause here, because I think it is worth it. I mean, I will start scrolling here in a second, but
I'm going to watch it again.
I want y'all to let me know how you reacted when you watched it. But if I remember right, the host of the show is in the upper left corner. Jamie Page is a very quiet laugher, but he's crying in the upper right corner. Wes is in the lower left corner. I'm in the lower right corner, trying not to laugh. Mac Pierce says that video is one of the funniest things I've ever seen. Agreed.
There's late nights where I'm laying in bed and I have to jump over to the group and find it. And watch
okay.
it.
Okay, David Bazell is in the chat, so I'm going to go ahead and let him in, since we know he's watching a Scroll Saw show and he's not a spammer. Actually, I'm not on Facebook. Jamie, would you mind letting David Bazell in the group?
Yep, all right.
Herb Hooper says, "Oh my God, that's too funny. I got laughing so hard myself, I almost swallowed my snuff." I'm telling you, it's worth it, folks. It's just, if you're one of those people that are, okay, I'm going to give somewhat of a story behind it. Josh Grover says, funny, but don't like that host. To each his own. I 100% with you, Josh. Now, without revealing too much, the reason why it was so funny to me is, number one, I had lack of sleep. Number two, when Jamie said, "Oh yeah," that was him feigning more interest than he actually had, and I found that to be funny. Yeah, I think a lot of us do that show just for something to do and to hang out with the people in chat. But I get what you're saying, Josh. But yeah, Jamie faking more interest than he actually had is what made it funny to me, and lack of sleeping. It just goes on from there. But anybody that ordinarily would not like a pause in a live show like this, if you watch the video, it kind of makes it worth it and understandable. But I will get scrolling here in a second. It's almost impossible. We were there and we still have trouble watching without cracking up. John Nave says, I love the video. And me too. I've showed my brother. He had to put his drink down because he was dang near choking. He was laughing so hard. My significant other, the same thing. My daughter. Anybody that wants to see this video. Okay, John Nave is asking to join Team Saw. I will get over there.
Done it.
You already got it?
Yep.
Sweet. Yeah, it's a hoot, folks. I can hear me trying to talk over laughing.
Yeah, you just screamed at the camera and just said, "Shut up."
Well, it's the funniest part to me is when I almost cussed and I slapped the microphone away because I thought I was done and it started back up. Mac Pierce saying Team Scroll Saw has really grown today. Yes, sir. If that's all it takes, by golly. And everybody in that video except for Lee Knighton will be in the show. Team Scroll Saw, and Dale Kirkwood and Julian Martinez will be there as well.
.com.
What part is it at right now, Jamie?
Mm-hmm.
Which part?
What's that?
Which part are you laughing at right now?
All of it.
Oh, that helps.
All of it.
I almost feel like I'll be interrupting everybody watching it by scrolling, but that's kind of why I started the live stream. Some people don't have a sense of humor, so if you don't laugh, it'll surprise me. Believe it or not, sometimes when I don't feel good, I'll watch that video because it peps me up a little bit. I can hear y'all breathing hard, trying not to crack up again.
Yeah, it's amazing the sort of things I can do. Just I don't even have to do anything really, and just to make people laugh.
But the fact that I've never seen anybody crack up like you were, but barely make a sound. You were just wiping your eyes.
I could. That's the first time I've not really been able to hold myself together.
I was losing my crap, and I'm very vocal when I'm cracking up. John Nave says, thank you for the acceptance into the group. All right, those of y'all that haven't commented, what did y'all think of the video? And if y'all don't mind, once you're done watching the video, Jamie and Wes, help me keep up with the chat because I do need to get back to scrolling. What the hell? I didn't do that.
No, that was.
Nave says it was hilarious.
I think something happened with StreamYard there.
That was weird.
Yeah, something happened with StreamYard.
What happened to it?
It told me I had a bad internet connection. I don't know what it told you.
It just showed all three of y'all on cam, all three of us on cam, and I didn't even hit that button.
Yeah, it told me I had a bad internet connection, and obviously that's not the case.
Nope. I am going to get back to scrolling, but y'all keep me posted on what the chat's saying.
Yeah, I'm going to go and see if you're still scrolling on Facebook.
YouTube. Hopefully,
you're still on YouTube because I'm looking at it.
Okay, I have 18 viewers. Appreciate it. And Mimi, did any of y'all crack up while watching it? Besides just thinking it's funny, because
it just went dead. That's all.
No, I mean the video.
No.
No, I'm asking anybody that watched the Team Scroll Saw video that we're talking about if they cracked up while watching it.
Yeah. Oh, I did.
I'm seeing a lot of people saying it's funny, but wondering if anybody cracked up like we were. Kim McCroy says, "LOL, Lee don't know what is going on." That was
No.
part of it. That was part of what made it
Oh,
funny.
and it's
A
part
lot
of why I keep. It's part of why I keep doing it.
Yep. That's part of what made it
John
funny.
says, "Oh my gosh, yes."
He's threatened to throw me off of his show many times, but he wouldn't have a show if it weren't for me and the others.
Steve Combs got back. Said just got back. Lamo.
Lamont.
Laughing my anus off.
It'd be easier to
John
say
Hayes.
ass than anus.
Yeah, but I like anus better. It just sounds funny.
Okay. Yeah, I
Lawrence
love
Aldridge. Hello, everybody.
Hello,
Lawrence.
everybody.
Lawrence, if you haven't had a chance, watch that video that Jamie posted a link to the.
And then going. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
If he's not on Facebook, or Jamie, if you can post that Google Drive link again for Lawrence, because I don't know if they see past chats when they get in.
Yeah.
Lawrence, if you have a sense of humor and want to see me losing my mind completely, you will like this. But I'm going to keep scrolling while we're doing this.
And going back to what Herb Hooper says about almost swallowing his snuff, there was a couple of times when I watched it that I about choked on my water snuff.
I almost threw up. I was laughing so hard.
And well, actually, during the live video, I had a water snuff in my mouth. That's one reason I fell off the couch.
Well, Jamie was crying, but you couldn't hear him laughing. Wes was doing a little bit of both, and I was vocal as heck both. Even with the microphone away, I couldn't laugh quietly. Oh, I love laughing like that.
Oh, yeah.
I will never, ever get tired of that video. Long after I'm dead, y'all can still be laughing at it.
Has anybody seen my website? Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's not a line, it's a stand-in.
yeah.
I just now got that. You said it on the show, and I didn't get it, but I just now. Okay,
Yeah, he said, "Here's my line."
It's not lying. It's
not
standing.
a line. That's a stand-in.
I didn't get it at the time, and I just now figured out that joke. That's
I did.
I didn't understand what the hell he was saying, but
I did.
But did anybody watching? Did anybody? Any of y'all that just go?
Herb Hooper said, "I'm not even watching the video no more, and I'm still laughing."
Yeah, I was gonna say, is anybody that watched that video laughed as hard? Did any of y'all laugh as hard as we were in the video?
If you
So
didn't, you ain't got no sense of humor.
Mimi
Yeah,
Lord wants
that's what our new show is basically going to be like.
Mimi Lord wants to know if those T-shirts are still available. I guess she's assuming that it's
Yes,
a scroll
they
thing.
are. Yeah,
And we
Yeah,
will
they
have
are.
more. I promise you. That's part of what Team Scroll's going to do. Team Scroll Saw is going to do is we're going to come up with more T-shirts.
and
Okay.
it's the team Scroll Saw is going to be all about helping the Scroll Saw community as well. It's not just we're not making profits for us. It's we're helping to give back to the Scroll Saw community.
Yeah, we're going to do giveaways. We're going to do on location things. If any of us are able to make it to a woodworking show of any kind or a scroll saw picnic, whatever the case may be, we will be geared towards seasoned scrollers as well as beginners because there's all kinds. And we really want it to be the next big thing. What do you mean I got one? Oh, he means the T-shirt, I guess. Sean Mason, Charles, you are still at it. You are a beast. Great work. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. And I need to get back to it because I stopped too long to talk about funny stuff. Thank you very much, Sean. I appreciate that. And Steve comes says he kind of feels bad for that Lee fella. I kind of did too, but I got over it pretty quick. He was over. What are y'all laughing at? Wes and Jamie, if y'all don't mind keeping me posted on reactions and stuff in the chat so I don't have to stop scrolling to do it.
Okay.
Lawrence Aldridge says, "Where do I find Team Scroll Saw?" Are you talking about the group, Lawrence? Because if
Yeah.
I'll post the group is in the chat there.
Yeah.
As of right now, that's the only thing that's available.
Eventually, we'll have a show here on YouTube, Lawrence. But right now, we're talking about a Facebook group. to watch this video where everybody's laughing over, you would have to be on Facebook. If you are, go to Team Scroll Saw on Facebook, and it's all one word, and we will let you in. But I don't know if you're on Facebook or not because I've slept since then, and I got a piece of debris stuck in there.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll somehow keep you up to date with a video of some sort on all of our channels of when everything's going to be released and all that sort of stuff.
Yeah, we're just as anxious as y'all are to get the show started. It's just we got to all coordinate because we're in. 2 of them are in the UK. One's in Baltimore, Maryland. One's in Houston. One's right here in Gatesville. But yeah, we do need to nail down. It'll be pretty darn soon because we're shooting for the beginning of the year. But we do need to settle down, and right now we're just figuring out who's doing what for it. And but it will be Saturdays at 3. Not yet. So, but watch for notifications. It'll be Saturdays at 3 p.m. U.S. Central Times. That would be 4 Eastern and 9 p.m. UK time. John Nave says, "I love this group of guys. Thank you so much for making me laugh so hard. You're welcome." It's good to laugh hard every now and then. And then Josh Grover's getting back to the fact that I hadn't been scrolling. Like I said, 3 live feeds to finish the hand. It won't be 3 live feeds. And Josh, I challenge you to say 5 nice things in a row about me specifically. Just saying. But they have to be sincere and not just fillers. I will finish this hand, and I'll even start on the other hand. Lawrence, are you on Facebook or YouTube only? And none of that was planned. It was part of the humor of it, is because it was just Jamie reacting and me reacting to Jamie, and then went from there.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I think it's the sarcasm of it as well.
Yeah. and God love him, whatever the case may be, the fact that Lee had no clue, it added to the humor of it. Had quite a bit to do with it.
Oh crap!
What are you crapping about?
I have postponed updates on my laptop until it's forcing me to shut down now.
Heck, nebbit.
I was right in the middle of trying to transpose my paper patterns into the freaking PDF documents.
Yeah, Josh Grover saying, "Well, that's hard." When I challenged him to do a bunch of nice comments, I hear you. Lawrence Alder says, "I use Facebook, but not much. Still learning computer, and lucky if I can turn it on." I hear you there. But hopefully, some way, somehow, you'll be able to see that video at some point. Blab it. Wait.
Drink!
I was about to say that wasn't a broken blade. It just came out of the clamp, but it did break, so y'all
Yes.
got a good drink.
Take 2 drinks just because he tried to get one over on us.
Third time's a charm.
Yeah,
Boom.
that's what she said.
3rd time's a charm. Are you talking about the feeds?
Yeah.
3 live feeds.
No, I will be done with this hand in this live feed unless the internet crashes.
Or he has a heart attack, or he has what else did you say? Stroke.
A fire.
Or the house catches fire, or the shop catches fire, and he has to run out screaming like a little girl.
And crying.
Crying like a little girl.
I would have been more heartbroken, sadly, if my shop had burned down than the house, because my life is in the shop.
Josh Grover says, "Finally."
Lawrence Alder says, "I would have stuck with the blade slip, but no, I can't lie." But I hear you. And Josh Grover says, "Finally." Well, no, because sometimes it slips out of the upper blade clamp and it makes the same sound. Go ahead, Jamie.
Josh had a perfect compliment there. No one breaks a blade like you, Charles.
Good Lord. I missed that. Sorry for not giving you credit, but it was still kind of a dig. And
Steve Combs says, "Sorry about the Jubilee, Charlie."
everybody's all excited. And regarding the fire, Kim McCrory says, "Don't forget about the hose," or "Don't forget the hose."
Oh, yeah.
And
Were any of you in the military?
I tried to get in the military right out of high school. My hearing was not good enough. My dad was career 22 years, 7 months in a day, Special Forces Army.
No, I was not in the military. All my my dad and all my uncles were in the military. Yeah, so I was kind of brought up around military.
I'm extremely patriotic.
Yeah, what's going on, Rob?
I very much support my troops.
I was not in the military. I did come close to joining the Navy, but instead I got on with the fire department for a while.
He was close to joining the Navy, but realised he didn't like water.
Yeah,
What?
I can't swim.
I can't swim either. I almost drowned when I was 9, and now I'm too scared of water. So you should see me trying to miss all the water droplets in the shower. I'm kidding. It's only when I don't have anything to. Yeah, I almost drowned when I was 9. Seriously, but yeah. So I'm scared of water, and yeah.
I'm not scared of water, but I do have a very healthy respect for it. And I will say, I can swim good enough to get myself out of the swimming pool if I have to.
I can't. I just freak out when somebody jumps in and gets me out.
I wear a life jacket when I take a shower.
I was in a lake. It's called Lake Proctor here in Texas, and I stepped a little too far out, and the lake floor was no longer there. Apparently, there was a drop off, and I found it. But even during all this trauma, I kept saying, "Okay, I've got to be able to get the word help out." The most I could get out was "huh" before I went back underwater, and finally my uncle saw me and jumped in and saved my life. Or we wouldn't be sitting here laughing at my expense. Yeah, we would.
There's a fire in Charles's shop.
No, that's my kitchen.
Mac Pierce says, "My father was in the Marines and then in the Army." Sweet. Josh Grover, United States Coast Guard vet here. Appreciate you. Lawrence Aldridge says, "My dad spent 20 years, 8 months past November 12th this year. He was in the Navy. Very sorry for your loss, sir." Kim McCrory, the Dixie Dog. "My son spent 10 years in Iraq and Afghanistan." Josh Grover says, "Pete, son, thank you all for your service." Even you, Josh. Just messing with you. Because that's what
Josh Grover says pizza's done, and that is exactly what is in the microwave.
So even
Randy Puccini says, "Warning for the video: do not watch when drinking. Finally, quit laughing so I could type."
And man, that's a hoot. I'm telling you, it's worth trying to track that video down.
All right.
So that's where that thing came from that you always hear Wes and Jamie doing. That is where it came from.
Nice.
Oh.
Mimi, are you in is that the Royal Air Force, as in UK?
10 years Air Force. Sweet.
As in the British Air Force?
Yeah, I had my life all planned out. I was going to be career military, and they tell me your hearing wasn't good enough, and I was floored. I actually cried because I had my life planned out. I didn't think I wouldn't get in, and this was right out of high school. And but in hindsight, I mean, although I'm 100% behind my troops and my country and military and this and that, I don't respond well to disrespect, so that's a good thing that I didn't get in. My brother got in, and he that's when his panic disorder kicked in worse, and so he had a medical discharge.
Herb says he's going to start laughing every time he hears that.
Yeah.
And then I think it was one of you, Wes, that come up with the drawing of the face on the thumb.
I
And
don't remember.
then we all followed.
Originally it was Charles, and he did his little hello voice, and I couldn't tell what he was doing, so I leaned up to get a closer look, and I lost it, and that's when I fell off the couch.
So I don't know if you know Wes, right? But years and years ago, when Charles used to do his show on YouTube, right? People used to challenge Charles to get out random names, right, during a live show,
What do you mean
Right.
get out random names?
like Butt Nugget and things like that.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
You know what I'm talking about now, don't you?
yes, sir. I'll go ahead and say it. I challenged. I bet a friend of mine that I could. This is somewhat family friendly, but it's been worse. Let me sharpen that corner first. I bet a friend of mine, Patrick's workshop, that I could say ass finger a bunch of times during a show, and nobody would know it. And I did it. Nobody caught on. So when I showed friends, after the show was over, they were crying, laughing. I don't remember which episode it was, but it was the international Strolling with Charlie show. But yeah, another one I can't repeat because it's a little less family friendly. But yeah, I did 2 different shows with non-family friendly words being thrown in there just randomly, but I said them so quickly that nobody caught on. It was hilarious. Yeah. So even back then, maturity was not a requirement. Lawrence Aldridge says would not take me because of seizures and panic attacks. I can relate to the panic attacks. Kim McCrory
I
says,
can relate to the seizures.
yep. For those that don't know, Jamie has epilepsy. Kim McCrory says, sounds like the Stooges. Randy Machine says, chug 2 cans. Well, okay, here goes bottoms up. Steve Combs.
You got to wait till he breaks 2 blades.
Yep.
Yeah, so for me to say butt nuggets is pretty tame compared to those 2 shows. And it wasn't the language barrier that I said it too quickly for them to catch on. But I always said it right before I started another sentence, because if I only said those words, it would have stuck out too much and they would have heard it. But I would say something like, ass finger, so what project are you working on right now? And nobody caught it. And I even had a co-host on one of those shows, and he didn't even catch it. Go ahead.
Josh says, Randy and Steve, we need to drink every time Charles is not cutting.
Oh, hush. See, he's being awake now.
Mimi says, loved every minute of it. My brother and his wife both are in the Navy. He is retired, and she is commander and still active.
Nice.
Every time Charles is not cutting, you
Very
might as well
nice.
get an IV with your alcohol there, because I'm not going to be cutting 24/7. I gotta stretch my back and things every now and then too, Dag. I'll see y'all doing cartwheels while you're watching.
I am. I'm just not on camera.
Does that look like cartwheels to y'all? He knew what I was about to do. Well, apparently the Brit was caught
I'm not ready.
The Brit was caught fibbing about cartwheel.
I was mid roll, and then he was got me on camera.
You might want to rethink your definition of cartwheel. Oh Lord, Lawrence Aldridge says my scroll saw helps me get things under control. Amen. Very therapeutic for me. And yes, I'm not scrolling right now. Joshua, get drunk, you mean booty head. So now that Jamie's done with his, we lost Wes. Apparently he dropped the pizza on his phone or something. I got to say, out of everybody, Josh is the sassiest. Well, that's how some people roll, but that's how I scroll. Oh, yeah. I said it. And then he'll read the logic of, well, please like, subscribe, and thumbs up. So I can't argue when he does that, so it's not fair. But some people just bond that way, I guess. And yes, I'm going to finish this dang hand on this live stream, and I'll start the other hand, by golly. Mac Pierce says, or Josh Grover says, we killed Wes. That's funny. Mac Pierce says, Wes probably choked on pizza from laughing too hard, and he's back. Were you,
Hello,
were you choking on pizza, Wes?
No, I closed the video. I was in the chat, and then I had to jump over to Facebook chat because I had something come in, and it kicked me off and wouldn't let my video come back on.
That is horrible.
So I am sitting here with a piece of pizza.
Oh, I hate you. In the most loving.
Now he's getting hungry.
Yep. I didn't mean to reveal it, but I saw the pizza and it made me cry.
Pizza the Hut.
All right, so I'm gonna.
We'll play a little game. Name the movie that says I like pizza.
Multiplicity.
Dang it! You're good.
I'm glad you got that because I didn't. But I will tell you now,
He
if
didn't even hesitate.
If y'all challenge me on 80s country, you give me a name of a song, I'll tell you. Sometimes it has to have played on the radio. Usually I do this by sound. You know, people play part of a song, and I'll tell you who's singing it and the name of the song. But since we don't have a way to do audio, and we don't want to have copyright strikes, wait, don't do audio because it'll.
No, I won't.
But it has to have been on the radio because I don't surf stuff otherwise. But I can usually name the singer and the name of the song, but it has to have been on the radio more than like a one-hit wonder thing.
Right, hang on. Let's give you a quick quiz.
And I'm stopping shortly because of this, y'all.
Right, play quiz. Right, till you're gone. One of a kind pair of fools. I was a country when I was.
That's Barbara Mandrell.
Why not me? Let me tell you about
Judds.
love. Who?
The Judds.
How Blue, Little Rock. The last one till you no.
Well, you're doing more than one song at a time. I gotta have one at a time. How Blue is Reba McEntire. Little Rock would be Reba McEntire.
Yeah, they're all the same person.
Okay.
My favorite memory. That's the way love goes.
Merle Haggard.
Redneck Girl. I need more love.
Bellamy Brothers.
Right or wrong. The Chair. All my exes live in Texas.
George Strait.
Just in case. Mum has never seen those eyes. You again.
Forrester Sisters. I wish they were still around. They were good.
Cowboys and Clowns. Any day now. In love.
Ronnie Millsap.
Looking for love. 1 in a million. Bet your heart on me.
I know the guy. I can't think of his name. But I know his voice. I can't think of his name to save my life. And I could recite all three of those songs, but I can't think of the guy's name. What is it?
I don't know. I'm waiting for you to answer.
I don't know. I heard him
Johnny
the other day.
Lee.
Johnny Lee. Yeah, okay. So I missed one. So
This one's easy. Yellow Roses, 9 to 5. Think about love.
Dolly Parton.
Fire and Smoke, Holding Her and Loving You. On Your
Earl
Own Bound.
Thomas Conley.
Bridge over troubled water.
That's
I
not
don't
country.
care. I don't care. Country Boy, Highway 40 Blues.
Ricky Skaggs.
Too Many Lovers, The Sound of Goodbye, Cry.
Crystal Gale. Wait. Let me do it in my head. Sound of Goodbye. I think it's Crystal Gale, isn't it?
Yep.
Okay. That's Loretta Lynn's sister, by the way. Go ahead.
Step by step, the wanderer, you can't run from love.
Oh, Eddie Rabbit.
Nothing I can do about it now. On the road again, forgiving you it was easy.
Willie Nelson.
Yeah. I always get lucky with you. Still doing time. He stopped loving her today.
George Jones.
George Jones.
Digging up bones. I told you so.
Randy
It's just a
Travis.
matter of time. Slow hand, the clown, desperado love.
Conway Twitty.
Somebody's gonna love you. Dixie Road, morning ride.
Lee Greenwood.
I believe in you, Lord. I hope this day is good. Stay strong.
That'd be Don Williams, the Gentle Giant.
You make me want to. You make me want to make you hurt mine. Hurt the sweetest thing I've ever known.
Sweetest thing I've ever known. You love. I want to say Janie Fricky, but I could be off on that.
That's not even on the list.
No, that's her name, Janie Fricky.
Yeah, it's not on the list. There's 4 options, and that name's not on there.
Okay, give me the song names again.
You make me want to make you hurt mine. No, you make me want to make you mine. Hurt the sweetest thing.
I want to say Crystal Gale, but it's not.
No. So the options are Charlie Pride, Oak Ridge Boys, John Anderson, or Juice Newton.
Juice Newton. It's a female. I knew that much.
Right, close enough to perfect. Old Flame, you've got
Alabama.
the touch. Yeah. Bloody mouse.
And if it's not country, Lawrence, I don't know it.
Slow Burn, finally, only one you.
Keep me on a slow burn. That's another one of those I know the voice, but I can't think of the name.
T.G. Shepherd, Statler Brothers, Alabama, George Strait.
Probably, what were the first 2 names?
T.G. Shepherd, Statler Brothers.
T.G. Shepherd.
Yeah. Black Sheep, Wild and Blue, Swing.
John Anderson.
Woke Up in Love, Crazy for Your Love, She's a Miracle.
Restless Heart.
No, that's not on there.
Whoa. She's a miracle. Sight to see. Exile.
Yep. Right, that's it. You got 77%.
Only 77. I only missed 2.
Yeah, but he was on a timer.
Oh, crap on a stick. I didn't know that.
So you got out of because you was on a timer. You got 23 out of 30.
What sucks is I knew the voices of those 2 people that I missed, but I couldn't remember their names. So yeah. I hope I impressed at least one person out there because I love me some country music.
So yeah, Lawrence McKeldry says, "Who sang Mr. Jones?"
And I told him I only know country. He says Big Al Dowling. I've never heard of him. And Josh Grover being a button I get about my Dallas Cowboys, so I'm not going to read that. I'm sure one of y'all will happily volunteer.
Who are the Cowboys?
Dallas Cowboys.
What's football?
Kiss it. It was going so. Are you even remotely impressed, Jamie?
No, not really.
Kiss it.
You mean hand egg?
You wouldn't admit it if you were.
Yeah, very true.
All right.
Dale's out in the chat now, so yeah.
Hello, Mr. Dale Kirkwood, Maple Tree Studios. We took a bit of a pause, Dale, because we were showing people the oh yeah video. That started that trend. Yeah, it's one of those, whenever I tell people to challenge me on the 80s country, it had to have been on the radio because that's the only source of music I had. I didn't do iPod crap, downloads for complete albums. Only stuff that's been on the radio. And I think one of the most underrated singers out there is Dan Seals, Michael Martin Murphy, Steve Warner. That may not mean anything to y'all if you don't know country, but those are three names just off the top of my head that I believe were underrated. And Randy's, oh yeah, Mickey Gilley. We would count cars the train went past. If that ain't country, I'll kiss your hooty dooty. That's David Allen Coe. Yep. And I did say that before it popped up in the chat. Anyway, I'm gonna get back to scrolling so Josh won't cry.
It's about time.
Is it?
That's okay. My laptop just finished its update.
Yay. If that ain't country, I'll kiss your patootie.
But actually updated a little quicker than normal.
But he doesn't actually say it that way, just so you know. Actually, I can say it. If that ain't country, I'll kiss your ass. Try some other ones on me, Ken, if y'all don't mind reading them to me so I don't have to stop scrolling. Anybody want to challenge me, but they have to have been on the radio because I don't know every country song and singer out there. So if anybody in the chat wants to challenge me on 80s country. But anything older than the 80s, I may not know. I know some of it, but not like the Mickey Gilley stuff. Josh might get a timeout someday.
Not from me.
I'm just kidding. That's me giving him crap like he gives me.
Oh, no.
Be nice, Jamie.
I don't know nice.
Get to know it. David Allen Coe has definitely done some underground country that's very controversial. I definitely won't repeat those.
Sounds like Wes is hitting the ketchup bottle.
Something.
Hitting the snuff can.
He's hitting the bottle.
I gotta load my lip now that dinner's over.
Load my lip. Need to have a country song called Load My Lip.
Load my lip. Full of dip. Someday I'll quit this nasty junk.
I won't. Josh says,
Oh yeah? When did you start?
Josh says we are nice. Well, I meant tobacco in general. I smoke cigarettes.
Yeah, you'll quit one day too.
I quit.
At the same time I quit this stuff.
Right around the time I stopped breathing, I expect. Go ahead, Jimmy.
That's what I said. It's probably about time.
I gave up. I gave up tobacco.
I do quit for about 4 hours every night when I lay my little head down on that pillow.
I quit between every cigarette.
About 20 minutes.
That's being generous.
That's one thing I tell people. If you ain't ever tried snuff, stay away from it. That's the one bad habit I cannot kick.
Jamie is a vapor. I tried vaping, and I quit smoking for a month and a half, and my dumb butt started smoking again.
I quit a lot of jobs. I quit my wife. I quit scrolling. I quit a lot of things, but the snuff has never left my side.
It's always been there for me.
I say that. I quit for about 2 or 3 months, and I do find that somebody walks by and opens a can and, hey, let me Let me bum a pinch of that.
Yeah, you're my new best friend.
And then it's all over but the writing. Herb says also that about 20 years ago. I've been dipping for, oh gosh, about 17 years, I guess. I've gone through 4 different women that said, "You got to quit that or I'm leaving." And I said, "Bye, Felicia." Josh says, "Randy, he must have been using the blade with his teeth. With not teeth. I'm sorry, not with his teeth. With no teeth."
That was just a weak attempt at humor.
Weak as in didn't quite cut it. Well,
Well, at least you were entertained by that.
Squirrels. Lawrence says it would definitely get thrown off the air playing some David Allan Coe music.
Yep. He's got some pretty raunchy songs out there.
Steve Combs says, "I quit smoking 3 packs a day for 30 years. It's been 2 sober years. I can pick up a pack of cigarettes and smoke them and drop them like I never started it, but I cannot do that with the snuff."
I wish I could, but I'm not going to defend the fact that I smoke, but I actually enjoy it, and there's
And
that.
I say I can pick up a box. If I buy 1 box, I usually smoke about 3 or 4 boxes, and then I'm done for a while.
Yeah.
And it's heck every time I go to your house, because it's like, do I want one of those?
You can tell you're not an avid smoker because most people call them packs, not boxes, but I'm just messing with you because that's how I roll.
I don't buy packs when I buy them. I buy boxes.
Jamie, are you still with us?
I am.
When I say pack, I'm thinking like the soft pack. When I say box, I mean a hard box that doesn't get crushed in my pocket.
Randy Bosheen says got to work with Crystal Gale at one of her performances as a bodyguard. Yeah, she's Loretta Lynn's sister or stepsister or something along those lines. And she has or at least had very long hair. Very good voice. That's Hank Jr., by the way. Jim McCrory. That is Hank Jr. you are referring to. Rob Summerlin says, I'm here too. Appreciate you.
Good.
I use lifesavers. Get off, save it. Maybe for your love.
Right, I'm gonna take off, guys, because it's
All right.
2:00 in the morning.
My God, man, get some sleep. We appreciate you being here, Mr. Yemi Page.
Take it easy, everybody.
Sweet dreamies.
Good night, Jamie.
See you later. Bye.
Look, Steve Combs says, quit smoking and took up drinking. So, Dr. Pepper and Marlboro are my crutches, but I don't drink alcohol.
I don't either, usually. There was a time in my life where I got pretty heavy on that. And when I tried to burn my house down with it, I said, it's time to cut back. But you may be going a little far.
Yep. Yeah, one of the reasons I don't drink besides not liking to puke is that I'm afraid I'll depend on it to feel better.
Yeah.
Sorry that I had a serious comment amongst our comedy show.
I know, it's kind of strange.
And Josh, we do see eye to eye on one thing, but I can't talk about it publicly. But if you get with me on Facebook, I'll be more specific, and you'll understand why I didn't do it publicly. Herb Hooper says, "Here you go, Charles. She's acting single. I'm drinking doubles. That's Gary Stewart. Sitting on a barstool acting like a darn fool. That's what I'm doing today." That's Charlie Daniels. Just one blade cut the whole job. Sean Mason, no, it does not. I have gone through, 4 or 5 blades now? Something like
that. I was guesstimating 17, but we're getting there.
It does if you're dang good and patient and cutting through very soft wood, but I've never gotten through a whole detailed job with just one blade. That and the fact that Josh likes to sabotage my blades.
Some of that can vary, especially since you're doing a double stack too. The thicker material adds a little bit of density to it.
Well, Josh, I already know what I'm thinking, so you don't have to message me. Just throwing it out there. But it's quite obvious I'll finish the hand.
Steve says 4 or 5, maybe.
Yeah, somewhere in there. After a while, you lose the pain of losing blades. You kind of block it out after a while. Little joke there. But you don't have to message me. I just wanted to share something. Nothing major. I am not one to beg.
Lawrence says, I used the New Testament Bible someone brought me while I was in the hospital to quit.
Different strokes for different folks as far as what works on quitting stuff or starting stuff, fixing stuff like that. Rob Summerlin says 2 for 1. Nice, yes sir. That's the benefit of stack cutting. If I ever cut anything that I think might sell, if I ever get good at selling, I will stack cut 3 at a time. I don't like to go thicker than that because I go through even more blades. I listen to a station on an iHeartRadio app called iHeart 80s Country, and been listening to that a lot lately, but I've always been into 80s and 90s country. I mean, some of the modern day stuff I like, but a lot of it ain't really that that country anymore.
Rob Summerlin says, hard to price your time on these, I'm sure.
Yeah, definitely not. I don't do it by time because different projects go at different speeds, and it's well, a long time ago, I had my stuff in a guy's store, and he said I wasn't charging enough, so he raised all the prices. And I don't know if that makes me arrogant or what, but after a while, I just sort of use that as a gauge as for what my time in a project is worth. So I generally start my pricing around 125, and generally start my sizing for frameable pieces around 16 by 20-ish. But I don't really have a formula necessarily. But if it takes me a while, it's going to cost more. Besides the fact that, doing a live stream and talking and blah, blah, blah.
Typically, I will charge by the hour.
I don't, because I'd be rich. Pretzel Parker says, watch my Spider-Man vid. Okay. What kind of Spider-Man vid? Is it let me just be a little more specific. That way I'll know if you're talking about woodworking or spamming or what.
Just booted me. There it is.
Yeah, that would happen on Lee's show. It would suddenly the live chat would disappear, and all that was available was the private chat.
Smooth Yolanda says, hey.
What up, Yolanda? So, Pretzel, tell me what kind of Spider-Man video? Are you creating one, drawing one, woodworking one, or what? I'm kind of right in the middle of a live feed. Can't really go check your channel out right quick. It's not in the clamp good, or the tension loosened on me, because that had a little too much rattle in it.
Can we drink?
Nope. You can drink if you want to, but it didn't break. Appreciate you being here again, Yolanda.
Josh said Spider-Man's gonna finger us soon.
That was a little bit lame there, Wes, but we love you.
I didn't say that. Josh did.
Oh. Good old Josh.
Steve says rats. I'm gonna say the rats because we can't drink.
You do whatever you want to do.
Oh, I did throw a .com out there, so go ahead and drink. And Josh says you're gonna break it real soon anyway.
Yep, good old Josh being sweet as usual.
Ken says he don't have one, Charlie.
Doesn't have one what?
Missing something on that one myself, I think.
Appreciate you watching, Rob Summerlin. He says, gotta go. Have a great night. I'll catch you later. Appreciate you being here, sir.
Thumbs up from Steve. .com.
Mimi Lord says, so not very many women watch. No, ma'am. Linda Harrington, you, Yolanda, and a couple others have watched now and then. Randy Boschine, another singer from Texas, was Charlie McLean. That's a female. Was a bodyguard for her as well. Got a kiss on the cheek. Didn't wash that side of my face for 6 months. Yeah, she was underrated as well. She had a beautiful voice. Mac Pierce says, I think Charles might actually finish the hand. I told you I was going to finish the stupid hand. And I'll get started on the other hand. Josh just being a frowny McFrowner. There's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 more cuts on the hand.
Mike says limo.
Yeah, some of these designs are pretty deceptive. I mean, it doesn't look like it would take that long. I know all jokes aside from when I'm talking to people and not cutting, but even when you are cutting it, they can be deceptively taking a while. But yeah, it's all these little details that come together. And Dr. Pepper. And Josh, there is no irony on which finger I'm working on right now. I just kind of caught that. Mimi Lord says I watch for the entertainment. Well, I appreciate that, Mimi. Hopefully I'm part of that somewhere in there.
Of course.
Josh Grover says, well, you're almost done. Need a refill. Kim McCroy says, Charlie, I have that Michael Jackson disease on my hands too. It's called vitiligo for those that don't know. That's why you see white patches. There's no pigment there. It's like an albino, except I have some pigment. And Yolanda says, hey, I'm a beginner. I like watching him. He moves slow and very patient, and he's right. 1.5 hours or less away from me. Yep. Aren't you in like Temple or something like that, Yolanda? I don't remember that, or Copper's Cove or Colleen. I don't remember. And if that's the case, that's 30 to 45 minutes away, I believe. Of course, I might be completely wrong about where you're at.
Something like that.
Jamie is 4 hours away from me.
6.
6? You're not 6 hours from me.
You said Jamie.
Did I say Jamie? I meant Wes. Sorry.
Jamie's 6 hours ahead of us, not
Yeah.
away from us.
Yeah.
I am 3.5.
Something like that, depending on the traffic and speed. She's in Killeen, so that's 30 to 45 minutes away from me.
I take the back road so I don't have to go through the Houston traffic.
Yep. I'm not a fan of traffic. I wish for Yolanda's sake, and my sake, that I could get out more often so I could meet her, but good old anxiety. I mean, I'm all jokes and stuff here, but I'd probably be awkward and shy if I met her in person because I'm just unique like that.
You're definitely unique.
Love you too. Again with the praises over here. Yeah, it's more of a skin condition, by the way, than a disease. It's not a disease. I don't think. I could be wrong. Vitiligo, Vitiligo. But it's not contagious, but my twin brother has it too. I used to be very self-conscious about it, but I realized there ain't nothing I can do about it. So there's that. And I know Ken wasn't trying to dog me. I was just bringing it up.
You know what they say. If you got it, flaunt it.
Yeah, well, there's some things you can't legally flaunt.
Oh. Is that what they meant?
There's people out there that flaunt things they shouldn't be able to flaunting. Shouldn't ought to be flaunting.
I've been told that a few times.
Yolanda says it's okay, Mimi Lars, that we should all meet at McGregor. The train stops there. Yeah, McGregor is about 30 minutes from me. I would not say no, necessarily. Although I did have a panic attack once going through McGregor. But, you know, worst problems to have. That was one of the worst panic attacks I ever had. I was meeting my wife halfway from her work. She works in Waco, and she needed me to bring her something, and I just had a random panic attack while I was driving. I had to pull over and was dry heaving and crap. That was not a fun memory. Yeah, Yolanda says Michael Jackson had it, and he was loved by many. I heard a rumor. I don't know how real it is, that he bleached his skin to match the stuff. That's why his skin was so white, so that it wouldn't stick out as much. Mimi Lord, oh, Sherry already read that. Kim McCrory says hurts like hell when you get sunburned too. Do you have vitiligo, Kim McCrory? Yes, it does. It burns very quickly. I have a lot of vitiligo on my forehead, and I remember one time I had sunburn so bad my skin actually cracked and it was bright red under it. That was pretty gory. So Kim McCrory has it too. Hands, arms, leg. I don't remember when mine started, but it started between my fingers and went from there. Now I pretty much have it all over. But it is definitely more, it shows up more on black people, obviously, because of the contrast. But yeah, some people have it in their hair. I knew a real good friend of mine was black, and he had a white patch in his hair. But it was kind of his trademark, I guess you could call it. but I have white facial hair. I don't know if that's just early graying or if it's because of the vitiligo. But my chin is white when I shave, so that might be it. I have it all over. Go ahead, Jamie. Or Wes, whatever your name is.
Let's say most of my facial hair is white too, but
Yeah.
I don't have vitiligo.
And mine's bright white, but I say facial hair, but it's only mainly my chin hair. But my jawline is brown hair. And the hair on top of my head. And that's all the hair we're going to discuss.
What a little bit of hair up top of mine is turning white also. So
Yeah, the sides of mine are getting a tad bit gray, but not bad. Hell, I'm 49.
Yeah, well, I'm not.
Randy Bosheen says I'll be able to sell my mount aluminum ones for full ones at this rate. Steve Combs says, "You seem so comfortable in front of the camera, commenting on the live, Charlie. How do you have panic attacks? Because I know that was a rare, serious question from somebody, so I'm going to address it seriously. If I'm not feeling well, I won't do a live stream, and I got close to a panic attack on one live stream, but it didn't happen. I'm trying to think of how to address this. Panic attack is mainly a chemical imbalance, but it's also a mental disorder because it can affect your way of thinking and illogical fears and stuff like that. I'm trying to think of how to respond. When I'm not having panic attacks, I like to be a people person. I like to make people laugh and smile. I like to try to help. I don't know if I'm even answering it the way. Yeah, regarding public, I mean, this is a different kind of public. It's not an in-person public, which, again, I like to be a people person, but I do have my limits out in public. And if I have a monster panic attack, there's different levels of panic disorder. Some people have the agoraphobic side of it where they can't be in public. For me, it's limited. But the older I get, the less I can be in public settings with a lot of people. But it doesn't always guarantee a panic attack. So sometimes it can just take one bad experience and you'll fear that situation the next time. Even though it's not logical. Like one time I got the flu, or the symptoms of the flu hit me during a long trip. And even though I know it was me getting the flu, ever since then, because this is all because of my phobia of throwing up, but ever since then, I can't take long trips without a panic attack. And even though I'm not consciously expecting it, it just happens.
Well, even at the Houston show, those blades you were breaking almost set you off.
Well, yeah, that was more frustration than panic attack, but I was quite drugged up in Houston regarding my meds. I don't mean illegal drugs. And every morning would start out a little shaky, so you wouldn't see me until I was doing well enough to be out in the thing.
Right.
I'd be, yep, I'm still going, Chris Neely. Lawrence Aldridge says, when I was trying to work, ended up in hospital twice and was not worth my health trying to work with panic attacks. I hear you. Yeah, I couldn't keep a job. Of course, I used to have a temper too. I hated being disrespected. So I would, and I'm still working on that. I don't deal well with disrespect. But yeah, I lost a lot of jobs and I thought I was crazy, all jokes aside. But in 1997, I heard an advertisement on a radio, and they listed off just about every symptom I had. They said, well, if you have all these symptoms, come to this study. And it turned out there was a name for what I had. I wasn't crazy. It was called panic disorder. So I actually left that appointment feeling relieved. I wasn't crazy. There was a name for what I had. And I started me out on Paxil, and then my body got too used to Paxil. I had to move to clonazepam, which is generic Klonopin, and Cymbalta, and that's what I've been on ever since.
And there you go.
And Josh Grover being his usual sweet self, so I'm not even going to bother reading it. Mimi Lord, is anxiety attack the same thing? I would guess yes, but I don't know. I don't know the scientific definition of both. Steve Combs says, I'm sorry if that was tough. I didn't even realize until I heard you answering. Me answering it isn't tough, but I wouldn't wish panic disorder on my worst enemy, but I know there are people out there going through worse things, but yeah. And some people in the past have told me, man, you got to stop talking about your panic disorder. But it's part of who I am, so I don't mind talking about it.
Right.
It makes me who I am. It's my little quirks. It's why I don't get out much. It's why I suck at selling, because I don't go out in public much. But like
It's
I said,
not what makes you what you are, but it is part of who you are.
Everything we go through but makes us who we are. It's how we deal with it. I've got better methods at dealing with panic attacks, but that comes with age. But the one thing that got worse with age is being out in public, but it's not impossible. You just might have to be drugged. And that's why all of these doctor's appointments for my swelling eye and face, I'm not afraid of the appointments. It's the long trips to them that are messing with me, believe it or not. Because, I'm sorry to be off on this tangent, but let me explain that. Home is kind of like a security blanket. And when you're in a car, you're away from home. So when you're having a panic attack at home, you can lay down, do whatever you need to do. In a car, you kind of feel lost. Oh my God, I'm not at home, and it's blah, blah, blah. So having a panic attack away from home is even worse, because that security of being at home doesn't help. And I'll try to get back to scrolling any second now. Good night, Josh. Mac Pierce, talking to Josh. Lawrence Aldridge says it can happen anywhere, anytime. Nothing has to cause them. With me, it's stress. Yeah. I used to get panic attacks if I got too hot outside or too exerted, or a combination of the two. But for me, I also have a major fear of throwing up. So anytime I'm nauseous or kind of gagging, then it'll ramp up the odds. And when you're nervous, some people are naturally queasy, so it's a vicious circle for me.
I haven't had a panic attack in a good long time, but one thing that really sets it off for me, and it's not so much driving into a big city, it's driving into anywhere. I mean, big city, little city, and not knowing where I'm at.
Oh, that's for the most part might be universal, but definitely in big cities with me. I hate being lost in a big city.
I can have a GPS right in front of me, and I get turned around and I get flustered, and that's it. Once I get figured out and I get through it, I'm fine again.
Yeah, I think GPS, if it's worth a crap, is worth its weight in gold. I hate the kind that says turn left. No, give me a street name. I gotta have a street name. And I'm not one of these people you can say, yeah, go west over here. No, tell me left and right. Don't tell me west, east, north, and south, because I'll end up in a ditch.
Well, in Houston, you have to watch it because all the roads are always under construction.
Yeah.
and you can't take the exit that they tell you to take.
Okay, I'm trying to catch up here. Chris Nealon says you need a driver in a big van with a mobile shop, and that's ironic that you say that, Chris, because I've actually told people I think, and I'm not trying to get money or whatever, but I think I could travel more if I had an RV, because literally you can pull over and sleep in it if you need to. So that's the definition of security, knowing that you can pull over and sleep in any conditions. Yeah. So yeah, if I had the money, I would definitely have an RV, and that would better the chances of me traveling to like these woodworking shows and stuff. But it's definitely a financial issue. Kim McRoy says, or laughing. I'm not real sure what that's in reference to, so apologize for that. Kim McRoy says, or laughing. I'm not sure what that's in reference to. Chris Nealon says, by the way, we all fear throwing up. I just can't stop it when it comes. Yeah, but the morbid fear of it, for what it's worth, is called emetophobia, and I very much have that. Lawrence says autism goes with it. with ADHD is to me, or something like that. I can't read real well right now. Steve Combs says it's just that from this side of things, Wes is the quiet one in the background, and you're more comfortable one up front like the class clown. Forgive my reference, and I'm not offended by that at all, because I try to be a class clown. I've always tried to be an entertainer. I mean, I try to throw relative, knowledge and teaching out there, but I'm always trying to make people laugh. So I take no offense to that at all. And I think it's because I can't do it. Well, in public I can sometimes. It just depends. I just love to make people laugh, smile, and learn something and this and that. So yeah, it does seem strange that I could have panic disorder yet be so out there on these video streams. It's my personality, but sometimes the panic disorder limits it. But I appreciate that, Steve. Lawrence says it might help someone else if one person it's worth it. Exactly. Oh yeah, throwing up. Forgot what it was. Going fishing helps. I don't have the patience for fishing, believe it or not. I can work God knows how many hours on a dang scroll saw project, but I don't have the patience to fish. I don't have the patience to put a model car together. But if you love what you're doing, nature's calling me. So Wes, if you don't mind entertaining these fine folks, I'll be right back as soon as nature lets me. You don't have to even be on camera. Leave the mic with you if you don't mind. I'm sorry to throw you that position, but I can't be in my chair. And again, folks, I don't mind answering any questions. Nothing's too personal for me. If it's family friendly, I'll address it. By golly. And I know that's not popular for I wanted to see a scrolling video. I'm going to do both. Nature's calling right this second. Be right back.
I used to think going fishing helped, but it usually creates more stress for me. I actually owned a kayak until 2 years ago, and I would take the kayak out and spend a whole day on the water and not catch a dead-gum single fish. But it was getting out of the shop, getting out of letting everything go. Well, you could pee in your chair. We would not have known. And Ken says, see y'all later. The warden is calling. Well, Ken, thanks for being part of the show. I'll tell you goodnight since Charlie is gone. And we'll see you on the next one. So anyway, we're almost finished with the hand. And I'm going to say another 4.5 hours, he'll have the arm finished on the other side. I did not say anything bad about you.
Okay. Kim McCroy says he has to go. I'm sorry if you already read that. Could you pee in your chair? We would not know, but I would know. Chris Nealon says, I had a powerboat for 8 years, caught one fish. Let's see, Robin. Steve Combs says, yeah, I'm the same way, Charlie. I want to fish. Wait, if I want to fish, I go to the local fishmonger, and I never liked model cars, boat, or freaking airplanes. Randy Bosheen, just wait, guys. You get to be my age. Sorry, I'm fat, so I'm out of breath. You'll have brown on the jawline, white on the chin, and none on top. I hear you. How old are you, Randy, if you don't mind me asking? I'm 49, but I feel much older, but I act much younger. One of the worst panic attacks I had and I'll try to stop being down unless people have questions. But went to the Atlanta woodworking show 2 years ago because, I'd still had panic disorder at the time, obviously, but I'd been talking to all these YouTubers for so long, and I wanted to meet a bunch of them, and I got to. But the trade-off is mid to late evening on that weekend of a Saturday, I had a monster panic attack, and it was to the point where my emotions were all twisted up. I was in a restaurant, and the panic attack was getting worse. I went outside and started crying, and after that panic attack, it got even worse. So around 2 in the morning, I went to leave, and Jamie Page was there. So Jamie Page was one of the few people that actually saw me crying because of the panic attack. So that was one of the worst ones as far as dealing with the fact that I was away from home, I was out in public, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, it just crept up on me and got worse. But that's part of the problem with panic attacks is that you find yourself in a trance. You're literally fearing fear itself. And there's not always logic. When there's no logic as to why you're having a panic attack, that makes it even worse. And getting your mind off of it is one of the biggest keys. So, John Nave says that hand looks awesome. Yeah, I've been working on this hand for a while, so I hope it does, but thank you. Okay, 2 more cuts in the hand. We're going to move on over to the other hand, and I don't mind talking about any of this stuff, so whether or not it's on topic, feel free to ask any questions or comments, and I'll address them. For folks that are only here to see me scroll, I apologize that I'm not just doing it nonstop. So,
Yeah, we like hearing you talk too.
Aw.
I am an open book. I've always been that way. I don't want nothing to me is too personal.
Well, in that case, dot.
Well, the whole family friendly thing I try to shoot for, but
How you doing?
how you doing? And I forgot what I was going to say because I got so many thoughts running through my head. And for the sake of just being who I am and being open and honest, nobody likes a good ribbing every now and then more than I do. But every now and then, if it stacks, piles up, it gets a little bit old. And sometimes you can hear it in my voice, but I try not to get overly upset. I mean, it's one of those things where you can dish it out, but you can't take it. But I try not to dish it out too much. But every now and then, it gets a little bit old. But I'm not like pissed off or anything because I'm still here, by God. One more cut on this here hand. We'll move on over to the other hand unless y'all want me to do a foot. It's up to y'all.
Sean Mason wants to know, did you stop for dinner?
No, sir, I did not. But I will. Whenever the live stream is over, I will. I'll find something to eat, but I'm not at desperation level yet.
I stepped away for a minute. I don't know if you saw this one. Just wait. You get to be my age. You have brown on the jaw, white on this chin, and nothing on top.
Yep, Randy Bosheen, I already read that one, but thank you.
Okay. I told you I stepped away.
It's all good. John Nave says my ex-fiancée has panic attacks and has PTSD, which is post-traumatic stress disorder. Yeah, and Harnell Media says we wouldn't harass you if we liked you, and apparently Harnell Media loves me. I'm kidding, Steve. You know what I mean? Yeah. It's just, and I'm just being honest. Every now and then, when it's constant from either just one person or a room stacked against me, every now and then it starts to wear on me. But that's just me. But we love you, Steve Nealon, and Chris Nealon, being his beautiful, wonderful, happy, non-instigating self, says pizza because he's trying to kill me. John Nave says, okay, while we are open with each other, I have a story. Okay. If it's family friendly, I'll relay it to folks. All right. believe it or not, we finished that hand. I'm going to go ahead and give you all a far back shot, and then I will go back to scrolling. And I know that took a lot longer than it had to, but I was talking to folks too. So there we are with that. And I know it's pulsating, but it does that. And we're going to go on over to this hand now. All right, all right.
Lawrence said mine makes me a paraplegic.
I'm not. His what makes him a paraplegic? His panic disorder, or I guess I don't understand it.
Yes.
Chris Nealon says freaking amazing, and I'm not making light of what you said, Lawrence, and I'm very sorry for that.
I don't think he's talking about the pizza.
Oh, I know. I meant I'm talking about the paraplegic thing for not understanding what he meant. Okay, we're going to start on the other hand now. We're going to start from the fingertips and move our way up. I want to do a more friendly angle here, because I like to have more of the piece in there as we're going. And yes, I'm stat cutting too, sir. And thank you all for the compliments. Much obliged. Yes, I realize that when I talk, it makes it take longer, but I guess it's because I know when I start that I don't plan on trying to finish one in a live stream unless I go for 30 hours straight. Kidding, I don't know how long it'll take. But the fact that some of these take more than one live stream is because I get hungry, I get tired, I get whatever. So, and some people watching may not appreciate that I take the time and talk and do this and that in between cuts, and the fact that it makes me not cut while I'm talking sometimes. But hopefully the majority understand, and I'm just, talking amongst friends. That's really kind of part of what it is, and that's part of why I do these live streams, is it keeps me motivated, keeps me in a good mood.
We're all here to have a good time.
Absolutely. Although I'm pretty sure that pretzel person was a spammer. Because that was the only comment they had. I have a Spider-Man video too. And good on you. I'm willing to help people spread the word, but if that's the only reason you come in here, you kiss on my hind end, I tell you what. And I'm one of these people, you can call me mushy if you want. I cherish the heck out of friendships, even if it's just online. So, I mean, that's why I love having these interactions in the chat. And for anybody that's new here to these live feeds, any black areas, black X's or dots you see, that's where I have brad nails holding the stack cut together. So I get past those and then cut them. So I'll have to do a majority of this hand and arm before I can even cut these two brads out.
Chris said even robots need to refuel.
God.
And not that it's like you're a robot.
Yeah, Steve Combs says, you're talking, I'm pretty sure, is part of why we're here. And that's good to hear, because if I didn't talk, it'd be a little bit more boring.
It says, yes, sir, entertainment and fellowship.
And I appreciate that.
Oh, yeah.
But the secret is out. I am a robot. Personality added. Overproduction of humor. Wouldn't it suck if I talk like that? It might. Just saying. Well, sometimes they can't be winners, so sometimes I'm just not that funny, by God. But A for effort.
E is for effort.
I meant the grade. I got an A for trying. Dagnabbit. It's like a participation. No, I can't even say it. Participation trophy. And after I did the nature call, I did go inside because it's getting a little low here and we don't want to pass out on the floor. So I did grab another one. By God, you're welcome.
.com.
I bite it. Yeah. It does help having you here. I appreciate it. I mean, it's a little more monotonous when it's just me.
Hey, I would have had all my stuff done a long time ago if I hadn't joined you, but
I know.
As mentioned there by her, fellowship and entertainment.
Yep, I'll be the reason you don't get stuff done. I accept that charge.
At least I'm not trying to work on a project and glue the front side of it this time.
Yeah, tell everybody about that if you want to. Wes decided he wanted to put glue on the front of a piece for her backer instead of the back. 'Cause that would have made way too much sense.
It was your fault. You jinxed me with all that football stuff he was talking.
Mac Pierce says moo, trying to get me going
Moo.
again. And Steve Combs says, "Can we drink with the whole participation trophy thing? If you want to, by golly, whatever inspires you."
Take a drink.
Oh, I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting a tad bit tired, but at least I finished that dang hand, and it didn't take me 3 live streams. Lawrence says, "I'm glad I found this channel. Haven't felt this at ease in a long time," and I appreciate that, Leonard. That's kind of what Lawrence. That's kind of what I go for. I want people to just let loose, have fun, and be
That's what we
themselves,
are all about.
and hopefully. And I feel safe in saying this, that y'all feel comfortable being yourselves with me, because I've gone from being a total goof, talking about cracking up, and then talking about panic disorder. I don't mind just conversating among friends, by golly. And this right here, believe it or not, is therapy. And anybody that has anything where this is helping, that's therapy, and that's a good thing. Nothing wrong with that. Some people are overly strong and try to do things on their own, and I've been guilty of that at times. I definitely have our weak moments. I don't know how much longer I'll be going, because I am getting a tad bit tired. It's probably because I'm talking 90 miles an hour. But we're going to keep going as long as we can. Already gone almost 6 hours, by God. And I feel the exact same way, believe it or not, as y'all, because y'all being here to participate gives me something to keep going with. And so it's y'all are therapeutic for me, believe it or not. Mac Pierce says, "Lawrence, we are teasing Charlie, but he teases right back. It's a great group to relax with, and that's for sure. Appreciate it, Mac." Yeah, but and I know 99% of y'all don't have any evil intentions, but even every now and then I gotta. So if you see me ignoring a dig, it's because I'm trying not to get worn out with the digs. That's why you saw me addressing Josh less and less. It's not that I have anything against Josh. It's just I can only take so much of constant ribbing. So if we balance it out, it works easier. But if it's constant, yeah, I get a little sideways, I reckon. But I know there's no evil intentions out there. Just some people, that's how they deliver. Anyway, and what's his face? Lawrence says, "I saw the vibration in the other hand as you were cutting." Yes, sir. Randy Bosheen says, "Old enough to know better, but still too young to care. Add 2 decades to your age." Yep, I hear you there. I definitely don't act 49, I'll tell you that, but sometimes I feel much older. Now, if y'all watched enough of these live streams, you know that when I get tired, it's usually all of a sudden and comes crashing, but I'm going to go as long as I can on this hand, and then I might get a second wind. And I don't mean the kind that clears a room. Come on, that's funny right there.
Wah, wah, wah.
Every now, like one other time I got really tired and couldn't continue. Another time I was able to get a second wind and keep on going again. But we're going to start on this here hand. Trust me. So Wes, if you are able, if you don't mind keeping up with the comments and questions, you don't have to, but it'd be cool. Because the less I can stop. Huh?
I try, but occasionally I get behind.
I hear you. And it's not required. That's why I'm requesting it, but you don't have to.
Oh, God.
What was that old T-shirt that said, "The hurrier I go, the behinder I get," something like that?
Never saw that one.
And one of the generic early T-shirts, the Po Buddies Nerfic. Mac Pierce says, "Charles, I tease and joke around, but I'm just as quick to give a compliment. You do great, my friend, and just glad to know you." And I mean that right back, and I believe you. I appreciate it. Randy Bosheen says, "Wes says another 8-hour feed for the other arm while you were out." Okay. See, appreciate you letting me know that way, Randy, because I'm gonna have to whoop somebody. Just kidding. John, well, Randy got my
I hate
back.
a snitch.
Yeah, Randy's got my back. Okay, Wes. I see how. No, John Nave says I just had to watch the video again, and oh my god, I laughed just as hard. I do too. I'm telling you, it's funnier than heck. Um, Steve Combs says I heard scuttlebutt that there was a time you maybe took a nap on the floor during a live. Okay, number one, for those that don't know, scuttlebutt means I heard rumor. Uh, um, and yes, I didn't quite take a nap. I got real close to passing out on a live feed, and Dr. Dale Kirkwood had me lay on the floor or elevate my feet. I didn't pass out, but I got pretty close. But as you heard, if you watched, I kept my sense of humor the whole time. But yeah, that was a little bit scary, but not panic attack scary, which is weird because you would think, oh my god, panic attack. But no, I was calm. I was just a little concerned. I was like, why the heck am I about to pass out? Lawrence says, laughing so hard I got a headache, and I almost threw up on that one. Mac Pierce, was he snoring, Steve? No, I wasn't actually asleep. I just, that was a reference to when I had to literally lay on my shop floor to keep from passing out. And I interrupted Dale when he was talking to say that. By the way, I just thrown this out there. if I stop talking and you hear a big old ruckus, that's me falling on the floor. I'm getting kind of lightheaded, blah, blah, blah. So that's what that was for. And that's why I think we need to exchange phone numbers and addresses in case y'all need to call 911 or my brother or my significant other. You know, because my wife is so used to me staying out in the shop for hours on end, I could die out here and she wouldn't know it for probably a couple of days. You gonna come in at some point? So I could be laying here with maggots and sawdust and all kinds of crap. Maggots and sawdust. That sounds like a really weird horror movie.
I think surely somebody would check on you before then.
Probably.
I joke about it and say someday I'm gonna fall over dead at my scroll saw during a live video.
Yeah, I've joked about that too, but with me almost passing out that night, I was just saying, man, wouldn't it be ironic if I actually died at the scroll saw? He died doing what he loved. Well, I don't want to die on a dang live feed, though, that's for sure. But
He went out doing what he loved.
Yeah. Now, if of course, I appreciate y'all's support, but just know that I don't plan to die on these live feeds. But I'm not in control of them there things.
That's true.
As much as I love y'all and I love the live feeds, I don't particularly want to die in a live feed.
I reckon it's been about 2 years. Well, yeah, because it was. Oh, it was before. No, it was shortly after Harvey. When I had that little blow-up swimming pool in the backyard for the kids. The thing is 30 inches tall, mind you.
Yeah.
And I was almost a goner in that thing once.
Very, very sorry to hear that. I'm glad you made it.
There was no alcohol involved, but I almost drowned in a 30-inch tall swimming pool because I couldn't stand up.
I'm very glad you didn't. On a serious note, Anthony, I don't mean to brush past what you just said. I'm just trying to catch up. Anthony Campbell said, "Good evening, folks." I see you're making some headway on that one. Yep, depends on who you talk to, but yeah, I'm getting there. And Chris Nealon says, "Maggots nasty." Remember, I'm a funeral director. By the way, Chris, what are some of the worst things you've seen? I'm just curious. Obviously, you don't have to name names, but I have a morbid curiosity, so I'm curious to know that. Mac Pierce is saying hi to Anthony. Steve Combs says, "Yeah, maggots and sawdust. That's pretty messed up." Yes, sir. Yes, sir, it is, and that's how I roll.
Those little bit of skulls you're cleaning up, Charles, I imagine you can take some of that, and there you are.
Well, yeah, they're already clean, so there's no maggots anymore. But man, that's some of the most god awful smell I've ever smelled in my life. Is soaking a coyote head in an outdoor in an outdoor container. Holy crap! That was like Satan's breath with poop in it. My God, that was just the worst. Oh, whew. That's the best thing I could come up with. Lauren says that's like I'm not flat, just fluffy, and that's Gabriel Iglesias. Mac Pierce. We would really prefer if you didn't, Charles, and I'd prefer it that way too. So if we're all being honest with ourselves. Anthony Campbell wants to know who's in the backstage. That would be Mr. Wesley Balco, Scroll Saw Cafe coach.
Hello, everybody.
Is my phone ringing? No.
It's not me
I
calling.
felt a weird vibrations and it weren't. Yeah, never mind. Chris Nillen says, I have seen the worst of the worst. Very sad. Do you mind sharing that with us, or is that being too personal? Because I have a morbid curiosity, or just a curiosity. But maybe it won't be family friendly to share that, but I'm just weird that way. Or woodworking is my therapy too, and I don't deny that, because especially when you see children or whatever, people that died in a car accident kind of thing. Yeah, I imagine it can be pretty traumatizing. But I think in a sense it also numbs you. You kind of have to put yourself in a different place in order to deal with it. That's why you see a lot of EMS people, fire people, police that have wicked senses of humor. It's because that's how they deal with the trauma of what they're seeing almost on a daily basis, if not a daily basis. Anthony Campbell says, I thought so, just wasn't sure. Only heard this voice a couple times on this channel. Yes, sir, that's who it is. I understand, Chris, and I'm sorry if I went too far. I'm a very curious person. I hear you.
I have one very vivid picture in my mind that it can get pretty rough.
Yeah, I've dealt with death up close, but it wasn't gory. It was just traumatic because of who it was. But yeah, and I'm sorry, Chris, if I hit a sore spot. I didn't. I'm just a curious person. Sometimes I don't know when to shut up. And it's probably not friendly for the show, but yeah.
And that's when the numbers started dropping.
Well, some people don't have a sense of humor neither. Not that what we were just talking about is humorous, but we still got 17 live viewers. That's better than weekday live stream thingies. That's the official name, live stream thingies. I eventually start scrolling again, I promise. Anyway, I don't know what to say, so I'm going to start scrolling again. If you're able, let me know what's happening in the comments. If not, I'll just check and then spank you.
Will do.
My brother was on the live feed this morning.
Was he?
Yep. Whenever his wife's not home, he's more likely to be on here. But when his wife's home, he spends all his time with her. Well, nothing wrong with that.
Chris said, worst day of my life was when my wife lost a student over Christmas. Fifth grader aneurysm. I knew the family, and that's enough for my lifetime.
I imagine, yeah, with children, it's definitely more traumatic because they didn't get to experience life. But I won't focus on that too much because I don't want to open any wounds. I'm the same way about women, though, and I don't know why. Not that anybody deserves anything, but yeah, I won't go into that. I'll talk the heck out of a subject if I'm able, but if it hurts somebody, I won't.
Yeah.
I'm a very diverse, open-minded feller. Almost never judge people unless they're butt nuggets on purpose, meaning much less family-friendly word that I'm not using.
.com.
And there's times like somebody you're real close to passes away, but people like Saddam Hussein and Osama bin Laden and crap are walking around in somewhat elderly age. Like, dagnabbit, what the heck? Anyway, that's how I get sometimes. Chris Nealon says, well, let's change the subject. Happy New Year, by God, have pizza. I can't have pizza, but I will do my best to have a Happy New Year as long as my house does not catch fire. I can't believe it's already almost been a year. Wow. But, that's another sore subject, so let's talk about ducks. I'm kidding. That was totally random. But even though this is public, anybody is welcome to use it as a therapy session because that's part of what I'm doing. By me having these live feeds, I'm keeping my mind off anything I might be stressing over. I can't have a panic attack necessarily. I've gotten close, but that was another Dr. Pepper gone. These are mentally therapeutic for me too. It's another reason why I keep doing them. Mac Pierce says quack. Might as well go from moo to quack. Chris Nealon says pepperoni. I prefer stuffed crust hamburger if I have a choice. And Steve Combs says I'll drink deduction. By God, see what I started. Clams are good on a pizza. I can't agree with that one, but to each his own. Anthony Campbell says for first sausage, Mom said beggars can't be choosy. So, we'll see. Now I started a pizza conversation. Good lordy.
I tried anchovies one time, and the first bite, I just about lost it, and I thought, maybe it was just the first bite. I'll try it again. Can't do it.
My wife and I tried I don't know if y'all have seen those things. It's in the frozen food section. There's sticky rice with it too, but like sweet and sour chicken's one of them. But there was another one that had honey in the title or in the description of the flavor. Holy monkey! Oh, that is the worst food. If I could remember the specific name of it, I would mention it to y'all and tell you to avoid it. It had honey in the title, and I love honey. And I thought, oh man, this is gonna be great. I couldn't eat 2 bites of it. I had to eat God knows anything. I was almost picked up dog poop to get that taste out of my mouth. It was so bad. That is the most god awful food I've ever had in my life. Oh Lord, I wish I could think. Yeah, it keeps people. Well, it depends on who the viewer is, but I'd like to agree with you, Anthony. Hopefully, majority of people don't mind the random conversations here. But if somebody's only here to learn scrolling or watch scrolling, I might be sorely disappointing them. Chris Nealon says Ocean Pizza in New London, Connecticut has the best hamburger pizza in the States. Well, I love me some Pizza Hut stuffed crust hamburger with extra cheese. See, that's a limbo right there. That's laughing my butt off. Anyway, I'm going to get back to scrolling. But I have to keep stopping because Wes is working on stuff, and I don't want him to have to keep reading. So I'll sacrifice my...
I'm going back and forth. I've got everything scanned in the computer now. It's just little touch-ups.
Do you have a flatbed scanner, or do you use like your phone or something? How do you scan stuff in?
No. This is my little Canon cheapo scanning printer copier thing.
All right.
And then as said, I do all my main pattern freehand, and these all have wording and lettering, so I don't try to freehand lettering. So I've scanned them in. Now I'm going in, cleaning them up, and adding the lettering on the computer. Yeah,
the reason why I used to do live streams of me working on a pattern, but I didn't do very many because I'm using a ballpoint pen, and it's not like it doesn't show up. People just see me running a pen over a picture. But what I would do in there is explain why I was doing what I was doing. But if y'all want to see the process I go through of making patterns, I don't remember how many videos on woodenvisions.com. Go to the shop tab and look at downloadable instruction videos or something like that. And you'll see the thought process I go through every pattern and how I do it. I have one for making vehicle scroll saw patterns, two of them for different horse pictures, and one for facial hair, one for a basic portrait, and there was another one, short-haired animals and contour and this and that. But you might actually learn something that's not an insult, saying some people might find some benefit to it. They're very thorough videos because I'm very thorough when I teach, I try to let people know why I'm making a decision I'm making. I'll change my mind in real time on the video, even though it's not live. It's edited, but you're seeing my decisions in real time at the time they were recorded. So I think y'all will find some benefit in there if you give it a chance. I have about 4 or 5, however many I listed off. Maybe Laura said, have to go. Thanks for the conversation. And I missed the last sentence because it scrolled away, but appreciate you watching.
I thought she said good night, guys.
Good night, Mrs. Mimi, or Mrs. Lord, whatever.
Anthony says, Wes, are you north of Charles? I'm actually kind of
southeast.
Southeast.
Yeah, he's in Houston area. I'm in Gatesville, Texas area, which is about 45 minutes southwest of Waco. Randy Bosheen said, I would have stayed quiet about that, Wes, but I can't get the pheasant. Just kidding, Wes, I understand. Mac Pierce.
I know where he was going with that too.
I don't because I'm easily
about cheating for my lettering, but I'm an honest guy. I don't freehand lettering because I can't draw out and make it look somewhat professional if I freehand letters.
Yeah, when it comes to letters, if I can get away with putting letters in there, I'll do that. But Mac Pierce says, I rather enjoy those pattern videos, Charles. It's interesting to see how you do it. Thank you, Mac. And that's kind of why I did them, so I'm hoping more and more people pick up on that. Plus, I'm tired of eating cardboard. Y'all go buy them videos, by God. Just kidding. I'm not kidding. I would like you to. But anyway, Steve Combs says, I'll be right back. Going to check the fridge for pizza. Dagnabbit. All right. And thank you, Chris. He says he agrees with Mac. Anthony Campbell says, heck, I'm going to go have to figure out a good time and stop in and give you guys a handshake next trip to the office I make. I work from home, but I'm remote for an office in San Antonio. Sweet. All right.
I do quite a bit of traveling down below Kerrville area, so.
I don't do much traveling at all because I don't get out much.
Man, Charles travels from the house to the shop.
Yeah, now if anybody ever is brave enough to come to my shop, it is like an obstacle course, so we won't have much room to stand, and it's cluttered as hell, but it also smells like an ashtray because I am a smoker. So there is that. If you're allergic to cigarette smoke or just pure ass stank, not ass stank. Yeah, I really need to think before I talk. But anyway, I'm just going to stop there. I'm just digging a deeper hole there. I lost 2 viewers when I said that. Anyway, I'm going to get back.
The 2 going to bed.
Yeah, something like that. Or people didn't like me talking about stank. But anyway. Okay, I'm going to move the camera slightly to give more of a view of that hand. Not by much, though. I want to keep some of that in there. There we go. The longest live feed I ever did was 7 hours and 40-something minutes. That was me working on Harley Quinn. And I'm not too far from that now, so you just never know if I get that second win. Randy Bosheen says, Lawrence, I was told the larger you are, the harder you are to kidnap. So eat more cake. That's funny right there. Chris Neal says, way to sell the shop tour, Charles. Again, that honesty jumps in. I mean, yeah. That's why I haven't done a shop tour video, because my shop looks like mowed over heck. That's me trying to stay family friendly.
I think mowed over is the wrong word. I would go with grown over.
Grown over, run over, tipped over, crapped over. It's just, yeah, I mean, I showed you that stack of woodwork. And that gives you an idea how cluttered my shop is. There are pieces I've had for years that I've broken because they're laying all over the shop and I accidentally kick them or something. But yeah, I'm on an advertising campaign for shop tours, so if you need my help, there you go. I'm just kidding. Lawrence says, if I got a prepaid credit card, would that work? I'm not sure what that's in reference to, because I don't know. I guess I missed that because my brain, I'm saying 50,000 things, so I don't remember what he's responding to. And if y'all will notice, whenever I do the notifications for these live feeds, or at least starting with the Spider-Man one, you'll see the progress I've made on the previous live feed. That's what I use as the thumbnail for the background for the live feed announcement. You'll see a picture of where I left off on the last live feed. The last one was just the head there. And so when I start my next live feed, you'll see where I left off after this one. And I had a live feed this morning at 6:15 a.m., so you just never know when I'm going to have one. So y'all be on the lookout, regardless of what time zone you're in. If you got nothing to do, can't sleep, by God, Charles might be doing a live feed.
I'm say I think you started one at 2 o'clock in the morning not too long ago.
Oh, yeah, one time I think I did. One this morning at 6:15. I was awake at 5:30, couldn't sleep. I could be doing a live feed. This really has been my life for, this is 20th or 21st live feed I've done. Almost in a row, but live got in the way a couple times. Go ahead. What's your face? Wes.
Alrighty then.
Have you ever had a pet name for a wife or a girlfriend, and you called her that for so long when you went to introduce somebody to her, you had to actually stop and think of her name? Me too.
I don't think so, Tim.
That happened to me once or twice. Yeah. Randy, somebody says Randy, and I don't see a Randy. Oh, wait, Randy Boschine. Duh. I'm an idiot. Anthony Campbell says, my Ambien is still going strong that early in the morning. That might be a sleep aid or an allergy medicine. I don't remember. Steve Combs says, I'm back, no pizza, but did find lasagna. I freaking love lasagna. Italian and Mexican food are my favorites. Lord Jeebus. Herb Hooper, howdy do. I don't know what he's saying yes to, but I'll take it. Mac and Herb are both examples of people I've been friends with forever on Facebook. We just don't talk that much because I post more than I actually conversate or surf Facebook. I just tend to, I don't know what else to say. Mac Pierce, lasagna is good. Pizza substitute, absolutely. Oh, he said yes about the nickname.
I think anybody that's come into these live chats would beg to differ on that. Conversing more than you post. Sorry, had to jump.
Well, yeah, but some people take it. I hope everybody obviously doesn't mind the fact that I talk so much during my live feeds. But I'd like to think everybody is relatively open-minded. But I have lost a lot of subscribers, about 20 of them. Cold lasagna for breakfast. Lasagna and pizza are good any time of day or night. Just saying. Go ahead.
We're all here for the entertainment show.
Well, like Camilo Trevino earlier, he was a beginner, and it felt good to be able to help a beginner.
Yeah.
And but yeah, if I can mix a little bit of teaching there, a little bit of learning, a whole lot of entertainment, and trying to be funny, and just conversating with people, kind of fun. So I apologize for those viewers that are only here to learn or watch, but I will. I'm trying to talk, but it isn't coming out right. I entertain any and every question. If you have a beginner question, I'm not going to insult you in the least because we've all started somewhere. And neither will anybody else in the chat unless they're drunk. And
we all started. And drink, please.
Speaking of drunk, I just broke a blade, so take a dang drink. Oh, my books and videos. Thank you for that.
My drink is empty. I'm going to have to go get me another one.
My scroll saw is empty, so I need to have to go get me another one. I forgot what I was even saying. Yeah, if you're a beginner, you will not be shunned in here. Everybody's been a beginner once. You can ask any question, even if I've answered it before. I don't mind repeating myself because not everybody's here from the beginning to the end.
We all started at day one.
Absolutely. I started on day 3, but that's just me.
Yeah, we all can't be Charles Deering, can we?
I was trying to be funny.
So was I.
Oh, God, Steve Neal got me again. And Steve Neal says, I'm here for the passing out. That's just dang funny right there. You can kiss my go to heck, but that's funny. You don't have to drink if you don't want to. I'm not going to encourage any alcoholing. Charles says, honestly, I prefer the talking. I mean, did I say Charles? Max said Charles.
You did.
I'm an idiot. I'm not entirely awake right now, and the dang comment went away. Love you too, Steve. I appreciate your friendship more than you know, sir. But that was pretty damn funny. Mac Pierce says, honestly, I prefer the talking. Watching someone cut with a scroll saw who doesn't talk or anything gets kind of boring. You've never been boring. Depends on who you talk to, but I'll definitely keep you on your toes, even if it's for, God, where this guy needs one of them white jackets where he hugs himself. I tell you what, that's a straight jacket for you Aggies.
Or there's that scroller that'll talk, but you don't have a clue what the heck he's even talking about.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. And that half the time I don't know what I'm talking about, but I sure make it look good. No, I'm sorry, I'm being arrogant. Trying to be funny. Steve Nealon loves me to death. I'm here for the passing out. Man, that's just funny right there. And how many people can say that? You're welcome. Chris Nealon says ice water. Anthony, I'm having too much fun here. Anthony Campbell says, here for too long, we going to have a class in sleep scrolling. Oh, Lord. And Harnell Media says, at least you get a hug that way. That's the one hug I can get. It was this neat little white jacket that buckled in the back. It let me hug myself. I felt very close to myself. And I had so many friends saying, here's this neat little jacket. We're going to take you on a field trip. And then that's the last thing I remember. And they were throwing pills in my mouth. I'm kidding. Come on now. But that does.
.com.
I am a little bit funny, ain't I? I'm just a funny feller. And with people, you know how kids can be real honest. They don't have a filter much. When I'm trying to be funny, some kids will say you're weird, and I'll say, well, it's better than being a butt nugget. That's the best way I can put it. Because I'd rather be slightly seen as weird or goofy rather than being a bad reputation for being an a-hole, if you know what I mean. So that's another reason. At least you get a hug that way. That's funny. I'm just here for the passing out. Boy, Steve's on a roll tonight. I tell you what, woodenvisions.com. If you need a website, go to harnealmedia.com. That is HARNEAL media, MEDIA.com. Take a drink. Whew. See, when I get on this kick of talking, I'm talking 90 miles an hour. Sometimes I forget to breathe. And that's why he was.
And that's the reason I don't read comments, because I can't get a word in.
Don't bring logic into this here, I tell you what. But also, join the group on Facebook called Team Scrollsaw. It's all one word.
Team Scrollsaw, Charles Deeren, and Scrollsaw Cafe.
Well, it's not just, I thought he meant, that's who was all in there. But Team Scrollsaw Show.
No, different groups.
Yeah.
Different groups.
All things Scrollsaw and Bandsaw. Scrollers on YouTube. What else? There's too much. But Team Scrollsaw will be me, Wesley Balco, who is the voice you hear in the back. And bless you, sir.
Sorry. I tried to mute my mic, but I did not have time.
Yeah, if you're gyrating, it's hard to catch that mic. Gyrating, that sounded nasty. Anyway, me, Wesley Balco, that you're hearing. Me, don't get me started. Me, Wesley Balco, Julian Martinez, Dale Kirkwood, which is Maple Tree Studios, Jamie Page, which is JP Woodward. Our Team Scrollsaw, but it's not about just us. It's about the whole community. And stop laughing, you're gonna get me started. What? Everybody stop scrolling. Stopped. What you call it? Commenting. I'm losing. I think it's happening. Wes, help me. Oh, help me, Jesus. Oh, God, no. Oh, I'm already crying. I can't read the comments. Oh, God, help me. Steve Nealon says, coming soon to a webpage near you. Lawrence Aldridge says, prepaid credit card will work buying your books and patterns and videos. Oh, it should. Yes, it goes through PayPal. Sorry for being mature for a second there. Oh God, I'm glad somebody reeled this in. If there wasn't any comments, I'd still be crying here. Oh man, it's gonna happen. I know.
I'm still crying. I can't see nothing.
I had to wipe my eyes twice to be able to read the comments. Oh God, help me.
.com.
Stop it. Oh. Oh. Help me, Lord. That's what happened on that show. I got all religious saying, "Help me, Lord Jesus." Oh God, please God, no. Lawrence says, "Watching these people without dialogue is the worst. They confuse me. I confuse me."
I stay confused.
Mac Pierce says, "Oh yeah, he's trying." And Chris Nealon says, "Well then, that's probably oh God, they're losing it." Yeah, you don't need to see that video anymore because we're headed there now. Holy monkey! Okay,
Take a breath.
Yeah, don't want to lay on the floor to scroll. Why not? Jamie Page and Dale stand up to scroll. I might as well lay down on the floor.
I'm still working on a table that I can sit in my recliner.
Yeah, y'all folks work with me here. I got to take a breath. Whew. Oh, well, we almost got going, didn't we, Wes? I don't even know what started it. What started it?
I don't know.
Does anybody watching remember what got us laughing? I don't even remember
something about the .coms, I think. Maybe. I don't
remember. Does anybody watching know what was said that got me and Wes cracking up? Oh God, I can feel I'm on the edge again. Okay, I'm gonna try to scroll. If I get to cracking up, it's y'all. Somebody.
Lawrence said that's what happens when you get hungry and sleep deprived.
Sleep deprived will definitely get me to cracking up. But somebody remind me what the heck was said that had got us started laughing. Oh God, whew, that was close. I'm gonna try to scroll. So let me know if anybody in the comments says why we started laughing. I'm laughing at the fact that we were laughing, but I can't remember why.
Max said he's laughing so hard he can't remember what started it.
I wish I could see the reactions people have to watching these videos besides rolling their eyes, of course.
All the trolls are gone already.
I can't remember why the heck we were laughing, and it was just seconds ago or minutes.
We've been on the air for 6.5 hours. The trolls have left.
I don't remember what the heck got us started. Dang it! Somebody go back and rewind and say what the hell. We could have been talking about anything and making it funny.
Well then,
Lord, that was funny. So see, I got that second wind. I'm not as tired. Well, I say that, but obviously I'm sleep deprived. But
it started shortly after my sneeze.
Was it?
Shortly after the sneeze. I don't think the sneeze set me off.
I don't know. But I keep replaying it in my head, and that's why I keep laughing. What? Y'all should see the looks on the wife's face looking through my office door at me laughing. I truly wish I could see videos of people reacting to their show, like when they say they're cracking up. I wish I could see that. I really do.
So I'm gonna make a mental note when the live stream is over. Go back to 6 hours and about 25 minutes.
Yeah, do that and say, what the hell got us laughing? And I'm glad it's making y'all laugh out there because
actually
I don't feel as guilty. Yeah, I guess you could do that now if you muted this thing.
I'm gonna keep you up and see. Oh yes, I can see your Facebook. I'm gonna comment on the.
Well, my face will make you laugh. Go ahead. Something about straight jackets and hugging yourself. I think it was after that. Or it had something to do with the gyrating. Oh my God. I'm doing it well. Oh, that might have been it. Oh God. Oh God, no. I'm good. Wes is putting that in the comments, I guess, to remember it. Might have been the gyrating. I'm sorry, folks. I'm trying to get it together. I will. Oh God. Sorry, bear with me. And the camera's waving like that because I have a fan blowing. Oh. Oh God. Mac Pierce says, "Here he goes." Anthony Campbell says, "Look, Ma, no hands." Steve Combs says, "Yep." And Lawrence Aldridge says, "Lost track." Oh, okay, get your stuff together, Charlie. This is a crawling show. Good Lord on a stick. And Mac Pierce says, "Thinking of West gyrating is enough to make anyone laugh." Oh, God, don't get me going again, please, God. I think it did have something to do with that gyrating. Ooh, get a grip. Get a grip. Get a grip. We are good. How y'all doing? Okay, get a grip, Charlie. No, sorry, folks. If you're here to see me scrolling, I'm sorry if you're disappointed right this second. But I got to get my stuff together. Somewhat, sort of, kind of. Oh, diddly. So we lost Wes. I don't know if he died or died laughing or if he couldn't concentrate on the area that got us laughing. And then left the live feed. So I'll be cracking up here all by myself. But I'm going to try to scroll and then come back and read the comments in between every couple cuts. Whew. Whew. That was. I wish I could get videos of y'all laughing if you're laughing while I'm laughing and Wes is laughing and Wes is back. Hopefully he's going to tell us. It probably was the gyrating. Did you figure it out, Wes?
I'm back.
Was it the gyrating?
I'm missing something, I think.
What got us laughing? I thought you went to go watch the.
Oh, I'll have to do that when your live feed is over.
Oh,
but I was gonna scoot off of the StreamYard site and go to the Facebook page and just leave a comment on the Facebook side. And when I pulled up the Facebook post to leave the comment, it booted me off.
Oh, dang. Anthony Campbell says, "If you ain't here to have a good time, then you're in the wrong feed." By golly, thank you, Anthony. That's an anthem right there. Steve Combs says, "Cheers, Anthony." Mac Fear says, "You got that right, Anthony." By God, yeah. The one of them.
Have fun. Stay home.
I think it was Anthony Campbell that said that it was the gyrating comment that got us started.
Oh, it was. Yes, I'm with you now. I'm a little slow.
I don't even remember what the gyration was about.
I think it was when I sneezed. Yeah. You said something about as long as you're not gyrating. I mean,
you said you couldn't get it in time, and I said, with you gyrating, you won't be able to turn it off.
There he goes. He's gone.
I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah.
I'm picturing you trying to hit the mute button while you're freaking out. Oh, God. Okay, we're going to get this. We're going to get there. Oh, God. Help me, Jesus. That's it never fails. I get religious and I start crying. God, help me, Jesus. I'm sorry. Oh. I'm sorry, folks. I'm trying to get there. Oh, God. Oh, God, help me. Oh, God. Oh, God. I'm sorry. Oh, God. Okay. I'm glad I checked in to see if you were still going right to bed. Wanted to see you stay on the stay on the stream. The lines now. You know what the hell I'm trying to say. Oh, God. There's no way I can stay on the lines laughing like this because I can't see through my tears. Oh,
yeah.
Here, let me gotta do some wiping here. I got tears running down my leg. That's a little funny. Okay. Stop gyrating on your phone, dagnabbit. Oh, God. Oh, my face hurts.
He really hit the floor this time.
Yeah, Steve Combs says, "Oh my God, my face hurts." I don't know what the little icon is that Mac Pierce threw up there, but yeah, my face hurts too. They're coming to take you away. Oh yeah. Oh God, I needed that. Okay,
My everything hurts.
that was dang near right up there with the oh yeah video. Okay, no more gyrating. We're gonna. I have no idea what that icon or emoji or whatever that Mac Pierce threw up on YouTube. What the hell is that?
I believe that is some kind of standing on his heads person.
Yeah, it looks like it might be a breakdancing cartwheel in.
Oh no, he's gyrating.
Oh God. That's probably a breakdancer though. When they spin on their head. Mac Pierce says a guy doing a cartwheel, Charles, but I thought it looked like you laying on the floor. Ruber says note to self, no dipping snuff watching this. God, I wish one of y'all would take a video of y'all laughing. I want to see this. Oh God, I'm gonna get back to this. I swear, I'm gonna get back to this.
My stuff. I had to get rid of my stuff a long time ago.
Anthony said that fan blowing the camera around makes it look like Spidey is gyrating. Oh, but yeah, I need to. Well, I can't turn the fan off because when I crack up, I start burning up even more.
My face is on fire.
My face needs to be. Oh. Note to self: remind Charles of gyrating every live stream. Oh great! Oh great! Okay, folks, I'm gonna try to get back to this. We're gonna talk about serious topics like epileptic puppies or something, or gyrating puppy. Okay, yeah, that was way funnier than it had to be. See, it's sleep deprivation, but I'm here for the folks. See. That's what's funny is when we get to cracking up like that, it makes that part better than any of the rest of the show, no matter what you learned or anything like that. Okay, Wes, if you can hold it together, try to keep up with the comments while I actually scroll on a scrolling live stream. I'm going to take a deep breath. Whew.
I don't think so, Tim.
Oh, mama.
All right.
At least no one has started snorting yet. Usually I snort on purpose. It's never happened by accident, I don't think. And if that happens, I'm going to lose my... I'm going to completely and totally lose it. And you'll probably see bodily fluids land on this Spiderman. Okay, deep breath. Deep breath.
And exhale.
Steve Combs. That's not funny, Chuck. What the heck kind of buzzkill is epileptic puppies? It was the first thing that came to my head. I'm not responsible for what comes out of my mouth.
Sleep deprivity.
I don't know if he was actually offended by that or I got nothing. He didn't say LOL after it, so maybe I actually had offended him.
I'll give you the full disclosure I give every woman on our first date. I do not mean anything personal. But sometimes my mouth runs faster than my brain.
You're like, don't listen to anything that comes out of my mouth unless you like it. Scrolling live stream. What? I thought this was Comedy Central, by God.
Yeah, a lot of times what comes out of my mouth is not what other people hear.
Yeah, Steve Combs says no, which he says it's kind of funny, so he wasn't completely offended by the epileptic puppies, and that's just the first thing that came out because I'm so random. Lawrence says, don't look like you're going to finish this hand. I might, eventually. Not in his current state anyway, says Anthony Campbell. Okay, we're about to get there. No, I actually was bummed for a little bit. I thought I upset Steve Combs with my epileptic puppy comment, but it was just me being random. Okay. Whew. I needed that. We always need that. But at some point, when y'all are cracking up at us cracking up and crying, I want y'all to videotape it and show it to me or record it somehow. Because that might get me cracking up too. we need to get with Jamie because you said it was around the 6 minute 25 mark, 6 hour 25 minute mark. We gotta do another video. It's going to be audio only, obviously, because Spider-Man wasn't laughing. He's saying, "Do you get my hand done? So I'm getting a cramp sitting in this pose forever."
You got to leave the video.
Yep. Okay. No,
Because I came back and we were both on camera for a moment in between that second one.
I'm relaxed. Whew. I have a big old gas bubble trying to make an appearance. I'm turning purple trying to keep it in. Just saying. Y'all stop laughing. That's serious. Okay. Okay. Get your stuff. Deep breaths. You can't produce this kind of stuff. It just comes natural, I guess. Okay. Back to cutting. Y'all wanted to see a scroll saw show? Okay. Whew. What's funny is what usually gets us to cracking up ain't really that funny. It's the laughing that gets us to cracking up. Well, that and the wait. It's the visual of you trying to hit the mute button while you're gyrating on the couch, and I thought I was done. Help me.
And on top of it, I'm trying to type a message to somebody else.
And Randy says, I gotta wipe my tears, bear with me, Randy. Says, who needs a comedy club when you have these guys? Mac Pierce says, do we want to know which end is trying to come out of? No, you don't, because that's why I'm trying to hold it in, because a burp isn't as rude as the other option. Okay. No more gyrating. I'm gonna get there. Fight it, Charlie. Fight it. Not bite it. Fight it. Stop. I'm so close. Oh, God. I can't see. Okay. Get it. We're so close. Hold that just a little bit longer. Oh, God. Okay. Woo. I feel like I'm about to have a baby. Breathe. Oh, God. Imagine if my brother or Jamie was here. Oh, God.
I just peed a little.
I got tears running down my face. You got tears running down your leg. Deep breath. Oh, googly. I thought we were done for the night. Dag, blab it.
So did I.
Never know what was going to set it off. What was the timestamp on that one? Approximately 6
hours and 43 minutes.
No, I meant as far as when we started losing it again. So it was about 6:40ish. Oh, dear God.
No, that was about 6:42.
Anthony says, like the blind leading the blind here. Every time I started cracking up, I'd stop feeding the piece in, and I'd push down with all my might to make sure my laughing didn't jiggle it just a little bit. Oh, diddly do.
Scrambling trying to get that mute button.
Lawrence says spittles, just sleep deprived. I don't know what spittles means. Spitties? Depends on your definition of done. Amen. Steve Combs said, I know exactly what you mean. I actually got kicked out of a wedding reception back 20 years ago because someone got offended and I couldn't stop laughing about it. Yep. I love a good laugh. Have I mentioned that? Holy moody booty. Me trying not to cuss can be funny too. Monkey booty, really?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and my brother's the same way. If my brother had been on this live feed, he'd be crying right along beside us. I'm gonna go ahead and text my brother saying, by the way, me and old Wesley Poo.
I'm crying.
Yep. I'm actually texting my brother. Okay. Okay. I've texted my brother. It says delivered, but does not say read. He might be in bed. Hey, that rhymed. What rhymes with gyrating? Yes, Dave. Still going. You missed it. Me and he's read it. Me and Wes lost our crap. Meaning, we kind of laughed a little bit, and he peed a little bit, and I cried a little bit. My brother's responding back. Herb Hooper says, it's been a long time since I've laughed this hard, and I'm glad I could help. Breathe, Wes. Yeah, Wes, are you still with us?
Yes.
Okay, making sure. My brother says, wish I could, but we're in bed about to sleep, dang it.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so there's that. I'm going to put my phone away and get back to scrolling, because for some reason, people don't say scrolling. That's just weird. Okay. I thought I was done. That's why I started scrolling again. It's the visuals that keep getting me.
Drink.
Drink. Was that your impression of a blade breaking?
No, that was me tapping my empty bottle on the table.
Oh.
Drink.
I thought you were trying to imitate the sound of a blade breaking so you could get everybody to drink.
Oh yeah. I could do that.
Okay. We got this. We do. Do you have Facebook Messenger open? Because my brother, I told him what was going on. He said, dang it, we're in bed about to sleep. But in case he somehow wants to enter the live stream, he can be able to message you for the link. If you don't mind having that open. Anthony Campbell says, who in the world needs sleep when you can get a good laugh? Hey, man. But if I... Okay, fix my stool here. My brother's probably... Him and his wife are probably both trying to watch right now, waiting for us to lose it again. But hopefully I shall not.
I only went to bed at 3 o'clock this morning. I got back up at 6, and I've been going ever since. So I have no sleep depravity at all.
I just usually nap. But yeah. But if my brother was in here, he'd be commenting. So maybe he's not in here. Anyway. Okay. We're gonna get going again. Nothing but a thing. One last swig of Dr. Pepper. We're gonna go at it, baby. You thought I was gonna fall asleep, didn't you? I see how you are.
Quack.
Me and my brother earlier were talking about we weren't wearing pants. Because that's random. And his wife came into the chat and said, Cliff, Charlie, put on pants. She actually came into the live feed chat and said, Cliff, Charlie, put on pants. You should be there.
Oh, goodness.
And we were gyrating. Okay, we got this. Nothing but a thing, baby. Okay. And we're scrolling. Are you still okay over there?
I wouldn't call me okay, but I'm still here.
Okay. What are those weird sound effects?
That was me attempting to load my lip again.
Oh, load your lip. He's a dipper.
We'll see how this goes.
Mac Pierce says moo. John Nave says, gotta go, guys. Good night. Appreciate you being here, John. Sorry you missed all the hoot nanny. Spiderman is sleep deprived, says Lawrence. Well, I'm shoot. I don't doubt that. And he's had to hold this pose for coming up on 7 hours. We might beat that 7 hours 45-minute record that I did with Harley Quinn, but that wasn't near as entertaining. And Josh will still say something. Well, you still working on that one? That's because I lost my crap. Thank you very much. I cannot scroll and cry at the same time. Well, I sort of can. Now he wants to scroll. Yes, sir. Eventually, we got to get back to the purpose of the show. Okay, I'm going to turn the camera just a tad. There we go. Whew, okay. Better late than never, I always say. That's what she said. Do I hear you snickering over there?
No, sir. All serious now.
That in itself is funny. Okay. So there we were. Gyrating on the couch. No, that really came out wrong. Rethink that one. Erase that out of your minds. Okay. Okay. We're going to get there. I don't know when, but by God, we're going to get there. Oh, I keep replaying it in my head, dagnabbit. If I didn't have my head, then I wouldn't think about these things and crack up. But if I didn't have my head, I may not be scrolling. Are you talking to yourself, Wes?
A little bit.
What could you possibly be saying to yourself? Why the hell am I on this live stream with no?
No, I'm sorry. I tend to talk what I'm typing.
Oh, I thought I was the only one. I know when I was counting the pilot holes as I was drilling them, I was counting out loud. So hopefully I could remember what I was saying. But half the time I don't pay attention to what I say either. Excuse me. And Mac Pierce says, careful, Charles. Wes is on the couch. Oh, dear.
I'm actually sitting on the floor. I don't want to fall off the couch.
Again?
Again.
Are you gyrating on the floor there?
No, I'm trying to be very still.
Me too. Because every now and then we got to scroll somewhere in there. Okay. Okay, it's trying. Okay.
Anthony says, wonder what it would be like to scroll in Braille.
Probably a little bit bloody. I don't know. But there is a guy out there called the Blind Wood Turner, and he's pretty good from what I hear. I don't know that we have any blind scrollers yet, because part of the idea is to stay on the line. But I don't know. Won't be me.
Mike says, I'd say it would be a bumpy ride.
Yes, sir. Could be bumps in reference to, Braille being bumps on a page.
Oh, yeah.
What's all this maturity?
I don't want to drown.
Me neither. That's another country song right there. Snuff and Tears.
There's a tear in my beer.
It's funny when you say there's an ear in my beer.
I said a tear. A tear in my beer.
I said it's
Not a
funnier
ear.
if you say an ear in your beer.
Oh, there's an ear in my beer.
There's an ear in my beer, and now I can't hear. You are drinking my earwax.
Max says we're all tired from gyrating.
Yep. Especially at our age, we can't afford to be gyrating. We might break something.
Anthony says the wife was talking and missed the comments.
What comments? I'm confused.
Probably about the maturity.
About the
That's the only comment I think was recently, but
and I know me being confused is a very, very seldom not. Little dig on myself there.
I'll say it.
Okay. We might actually finish this hand, and then at some point I have to actually sleep because that's what sleep deprivation is.
Yeah, me too.
Lack thereof, but. I tell you what I'll do. I'll finish that finger, this finger, and part of the pinky, and then I will probably try to actually go to bed so I can recover from all the air I've lost.
Lawrence says, had fun. Try again tomorrow.
All right. Appreciate you, Lawrence. Appreciate you being here. Wooden says, hello from Longview, Washington. Howdy, sir. Steve Combs says, night, Larry. And Anthony says, hello, Wooden. Yeah, I'll probably do my best to finish these two fingers, and then we'll call this one a night. It's only been 6 hours and 58 minutes. But I say that. I said that earlier, and here I got my second wind after we cried together.
Max says, well, y'all, it's time for me to get going. Have a great night. Thanks for all the laughs, Charles and Wes. Thanks for being part of it.
Come on, lightweight Mac. Stick with us, dagnabbit. If I got to sit through this, I'm kidding. I appreciate you being here, Mac. Yeah, Anthony Campbell saying, if nothing else, we should be able to see a limb done a day. Yeah, I did the whole arm and then moved over to this hand. But then sleep deprivation set in and everything went haywire. And Wooden, that is no reflection on you being in when you, or actually that's not Wooden, it's Wood Den. I just caught that. Wood Den. I'll just say Wooden, I hope you don't mind. You just happened to come in as I was considering somewhat winding down the live stream, but you never know how many wins I'll get. Second wins, third wins. Anyway. You still alive over there, Wes?
Yes.
Okay, me too. See, some people are just going to see the length of the live stream and see what little I've gotten done. They're going to think it was all slow scrolling. But part of it was us losing our minds. But yes, some of it was slow scrolling.
I was trying to think how long I've been with you. I think you were only live for a little over an hour when I got in.
I don't know. I'll look sometime after I
And
wake up. Okay.
well, I got home at about 4:30.
Well, Maple Tree Studios says, "Morning, folks. Hey, Dale." Says Steve Combs, and they're greeting back and forth. Depends on how many laugh fests they decide to have. Dale, you missed it again. Me and Wes lost our minds again and started crying.
And I could not find the abort button.
Yeah, if you go back and watch it right around the 6 hour 25-minute mark, he said something in reference to sneezing, couldn't reach the mute button, and it just went from there. And we both got to crying. So, if you want to see laughs, there you go. I appreciate you being here, Mister Moo. Yeah, the Moo didn't set it off this time, but it was
Gyrating.
gyrating. Yeah, it's just the visual and don't. I'm gonna hold it together.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am. I got this. I gotta hold this. Don't. Dale, help me. Dale. I just got something stuck in my throat, maybe. I always could see folks having fun while doing something they love to do. Yep. Only some of it's family friendly, though. Okay, yeah. We got this. Not a problem. Not going to lose it. But yeah, Dale, if you get a chance, go back to the 6 hour, 25-minute mark, start watching from there, and you'll see insanity kick in, or whatever the word, chaos ensue.
Was it 6:25 or 45?
6:25, and then again at 6:43-ish, 6:40-ish.
Okay.
But it was at its best at 6:25.
Okay.
All right, now see, I might have gotten my third wind here, so we're gonna keep going. Yep. So if I get to 8 hours, that will be a record for the length of my live stream. I had one a long time ago. It was 7 hours and I believe 40-something minutes. But it wasn't nearly as entertaining, if you ask me. And poor Jamie missed it. Which might be a good thing. Where are we at? Jeff Melson DIY said, "This is looking amazing. Thank you very much, Jeff." Maple Tree Studios, Dale Kirkwood says, "BRB, be right back." Anthony Campbell says, "Wes looks over just to see Charles fall off the stool." We good. Okay. And by the way, Jeff Melson, if we get to giggling, it's because we're both sleep deprived, and we got to giggling earlier, so forgive the lack of professionalism here. But I appreciate you taking the time to join and comment, or not join, or to watch and comment, and whatever the case may be, because words fail me now. Okay, deep breath.
Oh, yeah.
Nice try.
Gyrate.
It always starts out with it all starts out with a chuckle. Stop. I'm doing my darndest.
So am I.
You know what helps sometimes, and it sounds cruel, and I don't mean it cruel. Every now and then, if somebody's doing something goofy and you want to not laugh, pretend. I don't mean this as an insult, so y'all be open-minded when I say this. Pretend that person being goofy is special needs. You won't be able to laugh as much. Does that make any sense? That's how when my brother's trying to make me laugh, I can get past it sometimes. I guess Dale watched it because he says, ha ha ha. Wood Den says, all right, Charles, wave at us. Well, howdy do. How you doing? Sleep is overrated, most definitely. I've never been asked to wave at people, but howdy, Wood Den.
I think you meant while you were scrolling.
Oh, okay. Well, okay, I'll try to do that. Just for you.
To them.
I'm here for the viewers.
So am I. So am I.
I've never been asked to wave, much less wave while I was scrolling, but I will attempt to do it. But y'all can blame him if the finger falls off. Just kidding. I don't know if Dale Kirkwood is laughing because he went back and watched, or just laughing because we almost lost it again. I don't know.
No, he can't watch it until you go off the air.
Oh, I thought you could rewind a little. Oh, okay.
No, not yet.
I didn't know that, but yeah. Okay, I'm going to try to wave while we're scrolling. Hi. Multi-talented. Thank you, thank you. I was about to say I'll be here all week, but I probably should have said I might still be here in a week. Steve Combs says, yeah, you can go back west. Chris Nealon says, okay, I'm back. Oh, we are scrolling now. Missed the end of Saturday Night Live with Charles Deering, LOL. That's funny. Yes, sir, we're scrolling. I almost lost it again. We lost it big time one time, and then about 20 minutes later, almost lost it somewhat again. And Wes tried to get me going a second ago, and he might be dead right now because I haven't heard him. Hopefully he's not. I heard spit bubbles, so he must be alive.
I'm gonna say YouTube will let you go back, but Facebook won't.
Yeah, Facebook won't. I don't think. Hell, I don't know.
Until you go off the air, then you can fast forward, rewind, whatever. I didn't know you could do that on YouTube. Well, if he is dead.
Anthony says it ended as abruptly as it started. Chris, welcome to the randomness of Charles Deering. And Wes and Chris Nealon said, well, if he's dead. Wood Den says you were the first one to say the name right. Thank you. Is it Wooden or Wood Den? Because I said both, so I don't know which one's right. Because I looked at it and said, there's two D's in there. So I said, wait a minute, it might be Wood Den. But I don't know. All right. Wes ain't keeping up the comments, so I keep having to stop scrolling to be with the people. Because Wes don't love y'all as I do.
That's not true at all.
Apparently Wes wants to be productive.
I'm trying, but hey, out of 5 patterns I've been working on since 4:30, I've got 2 of them done.
Okay. We got this. Nothing but a thing. We don't need no stinking sleep.
Hard to get good help these days, Anthony said. I resemble that.
I don't know that anybody will ever watch this entire live show. At least not the masses.
I will.
Well, yeah, if they knew that there was non-scrolling chaos, then maybe. Of course, that's how it happened on Lee's show. It weren't planned, but by God, it happened. And there was sleep lost. Sleep is for quitters, by God.
That's true. Tis true.
Tis true, tis.
I say.
Yup.
Sleep is for quitters.
Yes, sir. But sleep is one of my favorite pastimes. Go ahead.
I usually quit for about 3 or 4 hours a night.
Yep. And anybody just joining, these black markers showing where I have brads through there holding the stack together. I have 2 of them stack cutted. Stack cutted?
Stack cutted, huh?
Stack cutting. Ah, dang nabbit. I'm trying to cut 2 of them at once.
Let's go with stacked.
So when I get out of that area, yeah, that too. But words are not my friend. But when I get past that area up to near other brads, then that's when I cut out the brads that I left behind. No brad left behind. Chris Nealon says, be back, dogs want to pee, and so does Charlie. So, Wes, hold down the fort and don't talk about 8 hours to cut an arm. All right? All right? All right?
All right.
Can you help take over for the time I'm urinating? Not usually.
I'll certainly try.
All right. No, don't start any mess. Be right back.
You got, Brain. What are we going to talk about tonight? We can talk about gyrating. One thing for sure, no one can say you guys aren't dedicated to the calls. Not sure what the cause is, but we're here to have a good time. That's, by golly, what we do. If you can't have fun, stay at home. Nothing, Pinky. I think we should take over the world. Finally, somebody knows the reference. Same thing we do every night, Pinky. Try and take over the world.
Why is it quiet in here, mister?
It's not quiet.
You're supposed to be entertaining the folks. Just messing with you.
I was. Let's see if you get that little comment about Pinky.
Pinky?
Yes.
What?
I said, hey, Gat Brain, what are we going to talk about tonight?
Oh, that's probably Pinky in the brain.
Indeed, indeed. Same thing we do every night, Pinky. Try and take over the world.
Anthony Campbell says, one thing's for sure, no one can say you guys aren't dedicated to the cause, by golly. Talking about being here after 7 hours of cutting. Hello, right back at you. Maple Tree Studio said I did a live cut of Pinky in the Brain. Yes, he did. He ordinarily does live streams on Sundays, but he did one, I believe. Let me know the date, Dale, or let the chat know that Dale Kirkwood is Maple Tree Studios. He does live streams as well, usually on Sundays, but he did one the other day, and that was I've lost track of days. I don't know which one's which, but all right.
Pinky and the Brain.
By the way, I don't have that guest bubble anymore.
One is a genius, the other's insane.
I've never watched the show. I've just heard that line before.
Can we put that on a Team Scroll Saw shirt?
What, Pinky the Brain? We can't because that wouldn't be legal.
Oh.
Put what on a?
Yeah, Pinky
lyric?
and the Brain. Pinky and the Brain.
That's copyright infringement, mister. Haven't you been cyber spanked over that before? I have. Monday was alien. Okay. All right. We gonna get back on this. Ain't nothing but a thing. See, I haven't broken any blades, and I haven't had trouble finding pilot holes, so people don't get to drink as much.
Oh, and I haven't said.
.com.
.com.
But Wayne the Woodturner said it best, is I ain't going to wait on that. I'm just going to drink anyway. If you're a dedicated drinker, you just drink to your heart's content, by God, or as much as your liver will let you. But I'm not encouraging that because I don't want to get shunned. Wood Den. Okay, I had it right. Yay. Steve Combs says negative or minus 5,200, Dale. That might be where we start laughing. I don't know. I guess that's what he's saying. Okay. Getting back on it, baby. Getting back on it. Are you over there singing?
No, sir. I don't sing.
I think you were singing.
I was humming.
Okay.
Humming, a gyrate.
I forgot what I was going to say now because you said gyrate.
Open gyro mode.
Sometimes I have trouble hearing you over the saw, is why I thought you might be singing.
I was kind of humming. I done went and got that stupid song stuck in my head.
I didn't because I've never watched it. I've just seen the characters.
I was smart enough to recently introduce my kids to it, and they like the heck out of that.
Yeah, Maple Tree Studio says he's going to see Wade and the Woodturner tomorrow, and Wayne told us that yesterday. Or was that this live feed? I think it was at the beginning. It's been so long, I don't remember. He said he was going to be visited by Dale Kirkwood in Maple Tree Studios. Two guys in the same room talking funny. That's going to be a hoot. Just kidding, Dale. Sort of. Anthony Campbell says, found you as in reference to Maple Tree Studios.
Found it.
you see what Dale Kirkwood says? We can put Pinky in the Brain on our Team Scroll Saw shirt if we replace their heads with Wes and Charles. That's funny right there.
That works for me.
And Herb Hoover says that's funny. And Anthony just subscribed to Dale. By golly, we're all just a community of...
He gets, Charles. What are we going to do tonight?
No telling.
Same thing we do every night. Talk about gyrate. All I did was sneeze a little. Come on, Charlie, keep it together.
I think we're there. Dang it, the stupid Brads came apart right there. No, they didn't. and I pushed them back together. By the way, that's Brad Cooper. That's Brad Pitt. So just saying. Come on, that's funny. A little bit. A little bit. Nope. Okay.
If you say so.
Sort of. Wes, you still got carpet in the room where you scroll at says Ask Anthony?
Sure do.
By God, because that's ignorant.
The only non-carpeted room in my house is the kitchen and dining room area. And the bathrooms, I guess. That is vinyl flooring.
We got wood flooring everywhere.
And it's pretty.
It's Appalachian Hickory is the name of it. Not the brand name, but the color name. Style. Dagnabbit. Don't make me talk. I can't do it real good. Go ahead.
I guess if I get technical, since my real shop is attached to the house, there is no carpet in there. It's concrete floor.
All right, I'm going to turn off the fan. I'm getting a little cold, and it'll keep the, from that stupid webcam from, or the crane from waving. Okay, fan's off. And we're back. I sure missed you all. Felt like an eternity. Kind of like how long this live stream's been going. I didn't know you were reading Dale's comment earlier about the taking over or scrolling the world, whatever. Anthony says,
I did actually.
You probably did, but
scroll saw
out there.
I did scroll saw your world pattern.
All right. Anthony Campbell says, my wife walked in one time when I was watching a cutting you were doing and told me if I ever tried to get away with that, she would kill me, and I'm confused. What?
He must be talking about me scroll sawing in the house.
Oh. Yeah, back when I lived in an apartment, I scrolled in the kitchen. Sadly, but yeah, I needed a place to scroll.
I started out scroll sawing in the shop, and then when the wife left, I turned the quilting room into a scroll saw room. Because I obviously don't quilt.
But you do gyrate.
On occasion. Open gyrate style. Careful.
Yep, I'm trying. And it sounds like I was making fun of special needs kids, but I wasn't, or anybody's special needs, but try that. If somebody's doing something goofy and you can't stop laughing, try to pretend that they're special needs. You won't laugh as much unless you're very cruel. Sometimes it's hard to ignore, though. And I'm not referring to laughing at actual special needs people. I'm saying that usually helps you lessen your laughing if you imagine that the person that's trying to make you laugh is special needs. But if I have to explain that, then y'all are snowflakes, but I don't think you are.
I'm sorry, but when you got me started earlier, I couldn't think about anything.
That's true. That's true. And I'm the kind of person, the harder I try not to do something, the more I do it, especially laughing. Me trying to stifle my laughter makes other people laugh, and it's just a big old,
Giggle fest?
Something like that, or crying fest, or piddle in your pants fest, whatever the case may be.
Whatever you do.
I didn't put enough Brads in this area because I have to go all the way up there before we reach another Brad. But by God, worst problems to have. Brad Pitt, Brad Cooper, both actors. And they're not showing, so that wasn't near as funny. That's Brad Pitt and Brad Cooper. Just throwing that out there. It's not as funny as it was in my head, so I probably shouldn't have said anything, which is most of the time when I talk. What the hell time is it anyway? 10:34, and I started this at what? What time did I start this?
Somewhere around 3-ish.
I could have sworn I started at 6:15. Apparently,
Oh
after another
no.
dimension. But no, that was 7 hours. Holy monkey poop! Yeah, it was 3:05 or 3:10 or 3:15, somewhere in there. Wow. See, folks, I'm willing to risk my health for y'all, and I haven't even laid on the floor yet. Yet. Well, if YouTube has a live stream length limit, we'll find it out, probably. Well,
I think Yard Stream has an 8-hour limit.
StreamYard. It does have a limit.
I think there's an 8-hour limit on Streambird.
StreamYard. Can you Google that for me? To say, does StreamYard have a live stream limit to the length of the live stream?
There is a limit because I tried to get on it, but I have to have my laptop to do the hosting. And I read up on all that before I got into it.
Why would they limit it? That means I'm going to be scrolling and suddenly I'm going to look over. It's going to be gone. That's not.
Well, there was three different packages you can get through the StreamYard.
Yep.
The lower end, I believe it was like a 2 or 3, maybe a 4-hour limit, and then it jumped to like a 6 or an 8, and then an 8 or a 10-hour. I don't remember, but there is a limit on.
Well, that sucks. Well,
we'll find out if it shuts us off in 30 minutes.
Well, Dale Kirkwood might be the best to ask because I have a basic membership. He has I think the premium. So, Dale, do you happen to know the limit for the basic membership? Man, I hate being limited. What if I wanted to do a 20-hour marathon?
Well, let's start another stream and we'll keep going.
Shoot. It's hard to get going once it stops.
Okay.
Well, yeah. When I'm left here all by myself, I would think, well, I could eat. I could do normal things.
People like you and I don't do anything normal.
But just in case you're wrong, now I don't have the free membership. I have the first basic plan, $25 a month. So if somebody can Google if there's a limit on there, I would like to think there's not a limit, but maybe there is.
Dale says, no, sir, rarely use Yard.
I thought that's all he used was StreamYard. I thought you had. Who told me you had a premium membership?
Somebody's telling rumors.
So I thought Dale had a premium membership. I'll be dang. I was misinformed. Dang, now, okay, can somebody Google that for me? Because I can't stop to Google because I'm live streaming.
Steve Combs says 20 hours free StreamYard.
Sweet. All right, well, we should be safe. Just don't use it. Oh, okay. Oh, he does have it. He just doesn't use it. So, Steve Combs, does that mean that you Googled it and it does 20 hours? Or I don't understand. Wait, is that 20 hours total or 20 hours on a single stream? I'm just trying to understand. I don't want to assume anything.
Well, you have gone way past 20 hours.
That's true. But I also don't have the free. I have the basic membership.
I was thinking the free package had a very low time limit on it.
And it also has that little duck logo in the corner of the screen.
Yes, you do get your little duck.
Why don't you use it, Dale? I thought for sure you would. Oh, you use that OBS thing, I guess. I thought for sure you used StreamYard regularly.
Steve says yes, he Googled it.
Sweet, thank you for that. And that's for the free version? Wow. I wonder what the basic version is. Well, I'm pretty sure I won't reach 20 hours. If I do, nobody will be more surprised than me.
If you hit a 20-hour stream, I'm coming to pick your dead self up out of the maggots and sawdust on the floor.
Don't lie, because you'll be dead too. you. But yeah, I'm gonna go as long as I can. If I stop thinking about food and
Oh, okay. Steve said that it's 20 hours a month on the free version.
Oh crap!
I knew there was a very low limit on
Okay,
the
so
free package.
that is the free.
That's the basic. Yeah, the free is the basic package.
Okay, see if you can, if you don't mind, narrow it down to how long can a single live stream go for on the basic membership? Not the free, but the one up from there. If you don't mind, you don't have to. I could Google it after I'm done, but half the time the things I say I'm going to do when I'm not live streaming, I forget to do, like get drill bits, double-sided tape, breathe, eat. Well, I'm glad I don't have the free membership, because I've far surpassed the 20 hours in a month. I can't really even afford the 25 a month, but I had to, because I wanted to be able to stream on both platforms. If I could afford the premium membership, I'd do that. Go ahead, Wes.
I just agreeing with you, yes, sir.
Yeah, if I'm awake enough, I have no issue with doing real long live streams, as y'all can tell. My record is 7 hours, 40-something minutes, so we might surpass that, by golly, because that's only 10 minutes away. So I'm not falling asleep anymore.
I'm not either, and I just got my third pattern done.
Yay, you're welcome.
And I say done. Converted, cleaned up, and got my text added and saved as PDF files.
Nice. All right. And what's funny is I still have Dr. Pepper, so I won't be laying on the floor unless it's something else that causes me to lay on the floor.
That's where I was referring with my comment to.
What are you
if
talking
you
about?
have a 20-hour long stream, something's done gone wrong because you done passed out or fallen out or something.
Not necessarily. I wonder just, I wish I knew, and I mean, it's not the end of the world not to know, but I wish I knew how long of one single live strong, my mouth was already asleep. I wish I knew just how long a single live stream can be on the basic membership, not the free, but the one up from that. Because I want to try to beat that. I want to meet that, not just for the sake of breaking a record, but I want to scroll as long as possible too. But if it cuts off, I won't be motivated to restart it until I've gone to sleep and woken back up.
Right. And that's what I was saying. I was thinking it's either 8, which it's obviously not 6 because we've already passed that.
Yep. Well,
So
can I convince you?
Got to be at least 8.
Can I convince you to Google it just to refresh your memory? That's gonna suck if this thing cuts off right at 8 hours when I could keep going. I mean, I know that takes a lot of nerve for me to say, because the average normal person doesn't live stream for that long. But I've never been accused of being normal. But if I'm going to do a live stream, I don't want it to cut off without me wanting to cut it off.
Right.
Are you Googleizing?
I'm going to try.
Are you gyrating while you Google?
No, sir. I'm sitting still.
Okay.
But if you want me to gyrate, I'll try.
No, we're good. I don't want to be responsible for health issues. Pulled muscles.
Open gyrate style.
Rip tendons. I can't believe we still have 14 people viewing. $20 a month package says unlimited streaming. Sweet.
Unlimited.
Sweet. That's what Steve Combs says. We have 0 on Facebook, 15 on YouTube. So all the viewers are on YouTube. Then again, Facebook might cut off live streams after a while.
I was thinking one of them had a shorter span than the other, but I can't remember that for sure.
Nice. Yeah, it's $20 a month, but something brings it. Maybe it's tax that brings it up to $25 a month. But so far, I think it's worth it, and this is doing a lot for me mentally to be able to do these live streams, even if it does nothing for anybody else. But it helps. And I'm averaging 100 plus views on YouTube. Okay. That's trying to loosen the tension, or it's coming out of the clamp or something because it made a change in the sound. Ow. I didn't cut myself, but I am wearing a thin spot in my thumb from doing this. If you would have told me I was going to do an 8-hour or longer stream, I wouldn't have believed you. Did I lose you, Wes? Did you fall over?
No, sir.
Start gyrating?
No, sir.
And what's funny is when somebody comes back on and say, "My God, you're still here," that could be Jamie. I don't remember who all was here in the beginning. I honestly don't, because it's been a while. I could be thinking I was referring to yesterday's feed in some of these points. If I stuck at it, I would finish this puppy. Russ Meadows, scroll on. Russ, we have been here for 7 hours, 37 minutes, and 8 seconds. All for the people. I'm going to go ahead and cut those fingertips out because I'm a rebel. Rebel, rebel, rebel. Appreciate you being here, Mr. Russ Meadows.
I'll probably be here till you're done too.
Oh, diddly, that's so sweet.
It'll probably be the first actual live stream you've done that I've been on this long.
Yes, sir. And Steve Combs says the exact same thing, unless that's what you were reading. Says, yeah, I'm probably here.
Oh, no, that was me.
Steve Combs says, that's sweet. So I like it when people have no life and they can join me. I'm kidding. That was a little dig. Russ Meadows was here earlier. See, that's how long I've been live streaming. I thought it was yesterday. Yeah. Of course, we're coming up on tomorrow, but it won't be tomorrow once it's today. You know what the heck I mean. Don't make me use my brain cells.
Yeah, when tomorrow becomes today.
Yep. Come midnight, 12:01. I'm doing this for the people. It has nothing to do with me. I'm lying. I want to challenge myself as well. But Rush, you missed it. Me and Wesley lost it at about the 6-hour, 25-minute mark. Something very simple was said, and I did a visual, and we both got to giggling, and tears ensued.
And that's that.
Yep. Started up again about 20 minutes later, but I don't think we've lost it since then. All right, here we go.
Not quite so much.
But
Steve said, "Don't cut that. It's a pin."
That's funny that he
And Russ
says that.
said he saw us laughing.
Oh, he did? Well, how come he didn't comment earlier? Dang it. No, that being said about the brad nail, it is right there at the line, so I might rub it a little bit. The pen nail, that is. Nope, I didn't.
Steve said, "No."
I thought for sure anybody watching that heard us cracking up would comment. And Russ usually laughs pretty easily. Russ, why didn't you comment saying, "Good Lord, man, you're killing me over here"? Maybe he was actually able to hold it together, but usually he cracks up as much as anybody.
Oh, he saw the post Jamie put up.
Oh,
No,
that was
this
a past
was
show.
that was
This
yeah,
was
that
on this
was
live stream. But yeah, that I don't. It'll take a lot to top that show, the past show.
I don't know. Tonight got pretty.
It got pretty close as far as the crying goes, but there was only 2 of us laughing, but we were the only ones here.
One thing about it, we don't disappoint our crowd.
God. Well, maybe it might be a handful, but they're not commenting.
I don't count the trolls.
God. Well, people not thinking we're funny doesn't mean they're trolls. It just means they don't think we're funny.
Oh.
Did you see what Dale Kirkwood says? Dead or alive, you're scrolling with me. That's funny right there. Oh, yeah.
'Cause I'm scrolling, dead or alive.
See, Dale's trying to get us to lose it again, but yeah, it's random. We never planned it. It just kind of happens. All because something about Dale, what's his face? The guy sitting here talking, besides me. Wes. Thank you, Wes. He had to sneeze, and he did sneeze, but he said he was trying to. Oh, God, don't laugh. He said, I'm sorry, I tried to mute that. I said, and I made a reference to him trying to mute it while he was gyrating, and it just went from there. And I dang near lost it again telling the story. It ain't that funny on the surface. Yeah. Well, Russ, if you want to come on screen now, it won't hurt nothing. Hell, I've been here 7 hours, 41 minutes, and 55 seconds. I don't mind. Wes, are you friends with Russ Meadows on Facebook?
Yes, I am.
Would you mind sending him the panel link, mister?
Let me see. I think I have him friended.
Russ Meadows is one of my dearest friends. Hey, and he's one of those people, he's got that infectious laughter, too. Yeah, it was around the 6 hour, 25-minute mark that we lost it. Somewhere in there. Then about 20 minutes later, a little bit more. And then, yeah. You almost heard me lose it again because that's how I roll. That's how I scroll, baby. Dead or alive, you're scrolling with me. That's a good one. See, we got to remember that, Dale. Don't rely on my memory. That's another t-shirt idea. Well, that was on RoboCop. That wasn't Terminator, was it?
I don't guess I am. I thought I was friends with Russ, but link is coming your way, buddy.
Well, how if you're not friends with him?
I can find him on Facebook Messenger.
Okay. Well, not if you're not friends with him. If you haven't ever talked to him.
I met him at the Houston show with you, Charles.
Sure, you did. I was drunk. Sorry, I'm kidding. I don't drink.
I know he is on my Scroll Saw Cafe.
Yeah,
page, but
so
I guess.
So Russ and Wuss. Russ, be on the lookout, look in your messenger for the link, and then Wes will have to let me know because I'm the only one that can see when the thumbnails pop up. Somebody trying to get in the live stream. So, folks, y'all are finally get to meet Russ Meadows, also known as Rusty Nails Woodshop, and that's Rusty Nails with a Z. I'm telling you, this guy's funny, and I'll get out too. He's a dang sweet man, I tell you what. Got a lot of sweet friends, but he's one of them. All right.
Rusty Nailed, I just sent you a friend request and the link to get on this page.
Yeah, I'm going to cut out this fingertip, and then I'll check over there and see if you're sitting there waiting. Now, Wes, when I accept him in, it's going to pop him up on the screen. So if you want to be on camera, have your camera ready.
Okay.
Get all your makeup sorted and whatever. I don't know why I've never asked Russ to be on here before. I mean, he was one of my late night viewers one night. Almost one of the only viewers at one of my Weird Hour late live streams, and I didn't even think to. I see you, Wes, looking like a fish. All right. Well, you just turned your camera off. Well, you just can't decide what the heck you want to do.
I'm just jacking with you.
All right. So I'm going to do it.
All
And I'll
right.
keep looking over to see if what Russ's thumbnail pops up down at the bottom. Only the host can see them thumbnails pop up. For
He
somebody
should be along shortly.
By God. Did he say that, or are you just assuming?
He has received the link.
Yay. He might be fixing his hair. And I'm thrilled for y'all to get to meet Mr. Russ Meadows, because he is a very sweet man, very, very genuine man, not a fake son of a ding-ding. That's me trying not to cuss. By the way, when y'all see me go up and down like that with the piece, that's me trying to, in case I didn't get the pilot hole straight up and down. All right, Russ is going to just be fashionably late. Robo-scroller. There you go, by God. You'd be surprised how many people call me Wes. Well, I didn't mean to. That was at 10:54. That was 2 minutes ago. So hopefully he's prepping to come on in here with his makeup and hair done all right and stuff. Yeah, Russ Meadows. I didn't know till he showed up on that weird hour live stream saying I'm always like this as far as hours he's awake. I didn't know that. You trying to get me dizzy, Wes?
I'm trying to set my phone down here where I can.
I'm trying to figure out what issues Russ is having that doesn't have him in here. He should have been running with his.
Well, it took me a few minutes to figure it out the first time you brought me on.
I'm kidding.
Give him a moment.
Yeah, I know, I'm just kidding. It's probably one of those things where it's testing his microphone and his webcam and all that crap.
Yeah, all that good stuff.
It's all good and put me and you on the screen so that when he pops in, it'll just throw him right in there. I tell you what.
All righty.
You look pregnant from this angle. You might want to switch that camera.
I've got my. That is my rest. My resting spot.
You just look a lot heavier from that angle, if it matters to you.
Hey, I've worked hard getting that figure.
Steve Combs says, "Oh my God, throw a hat on, man." No, it's probably because there's little things you got to go through to get into these streams, and he's. Oh God, I hope I don't get to giggling with him on here. I'm gonna cover my mic
You will,
because I have an air bubble. Okay, it was a silent one, but with almost 8 hours. See, we're coming up right around the time I was doing the Harley Quinn thing. An air bubble.
catch a bubble.
All right. Well, you just let me go back to scrolling. You let me know when Wes is down there. I'll peek over. I mean, Russ, dagnabbit. If you well, never mind. He'll just have to say in the chat because you won't see his little thumbnail. I'll just look in between every cut I do.
Okay. I'll just glance over occasionally.
No, that's not in there, right? I gotta set the tension a little more. So now, no matter how tired I get, I'm going to see just how long I can scroll and still do worth of crap. I'd say no matter how tired I get, at some point I got to sleep, but not right now. I was about to say, won't Josh be surprised when he sees I got more than the hand done, but he'll just refer to how long the live stream was. Took you long enough.
I just got a message. Let me pop back over there to him real quick. Didn't come through the Facebook.
It might be saying he can't find the right shade of blush or foundation.
Well, try it again.
What, did the link not work for him?
He said the link didn't come through on
Did you hit enter after you put the link?
There it is. He found it.
Okay.
All right.
All right. We're getting there.
How's that? Do I still look pregnant?
I don't know. I don't have you on there yet. Pregnated. Yep, you still look pregnant. You're
Okay.
resting your arm on your belly, and that's what does it. I'm gonna go
I
back.
am. That's where I hold my little drawing pad. It just sticks out so good that
I hear you.
it just works.
Sticks out so good. That's inappropriate, Mister. Kidding.
I'm sorry.
I'm just messing with you. All right, so I'm gonna keep doing this till I see Russ's thumbnail pop up over. By God,
I worked hard to get this dad bod.
I didn't have to work hard at all. It just came natural. Well, Dr. Pepper helped. Oh, Lordy Jeebus. I can't believe we still have 14 people watching. Of course, most of them may not be in the U.S. They might be as mental as me, you, Russ, Steve, and yeah. Okay, there's
Those 14 can't believe it either, but you know.
All right, folks, we have Mr. Russ Meadows, Rusty Nails with a Z, Wood Shop. What up, Russ?
Oh, Russ.
Hold on a minute, guys. Let me get my earphones on.
All right. This is our
He's
retired
got a
mailman,
pregnancy
Mr.
or something.
Rusty Nails with a Z, Wood Shop. By God, tell everybody where they can find you, sir.
Mostly on Facebook, Rusty Nails with the Z, Woodshop Facebook page, Instagram, same name. And somebody, I want to thank Mr. Herbert Hooper. He went over there and went to my little one video YouTube and gave me a sub. maybe I means I'll put something on after about 2 years of not messing with it.
Yeah, Wes has been the same way. He's had a YouTuber forever.
Oh man,
I know I say this to you all the time, Russ, but you're one of my closest friends and one of the oldest. Not, I mean, age-wise.
uh-oh.
But,
Well, age-wise too, by God. Watch out.
Try not to dig a hole here. Go ahead.
My head's getting a little tight. This hat's going to constricting with all that flabbergasting stuff you've been putting out on me.
That's what Anthony Campbell over in the chat says, "How are you, Russ?"
Outstanding.
Out stinking standing.
You know what?
Go ahead.
You'd be surprised how many people call me Wes when I tell them my name is Russ.
I don't know
So,
why.
damn, I don't understand that.
My only excuse is
Russ sounds like Wes.
When I say Rusty, they say Wesley. No.
my only excuse is I had Wes on the brain because he's in my ear, and that only got 2 brain cells. But besides that, I don't ever try to call you Wes.
No.
But I don't know why I didn't ask you on the panel center because you've been to these live streams and you keep weird hours just like I do.
I do. I sleep little and I sleep different times of the day and night.
And you
Crazy.
still have a marriage. That's what's cool about it. Some people don't like
Well,
that.
my wife's the same way. She
Oh.
doesn't keep regular hours either.
Well, that's convenient, by God.
I'm telling you.
Russ's wife does tumblers, T-shirts, caps, unless
She does tumblers, she does T-shirts, she does vinyl, she does embroidery, she does just about anything you can think of. She can see it, she can do it.
by
It's
God,
amazing, it's amazing how she is.
Absolutely, and she's a sweet woman. If you have a web page or a site for her, if you want to advertise that, feel free.
Y'all can go on her Etsy shop. She's got an Etsy store there. Beleza Stuff, Belleza, I think. Stuff, one word. I got to make sure. I can't for sure, but I think it's one word.
I
Like
think
that.
stuff.
Yeah, it's all one word. Beleza Stuff.
All right.
If you-
Well,
Go
sorry.
ahead.
I was just going to say, just for the sake of scrolling, I can get back to scrolling. But if you so desire, you're welcome to read comments and questions, although majority of them are in here. But we still have Steve Combs and Anthony Campbell and whoever else. Oh, he wants to know where you're located. So I'll let you answer that while I go back to the scrolling.
Where's who located? Me?
Yeah.
Oh.
By the way, there's a chat in here where you can see both platforms commenting. So it might be easier for you to keep up with that. But Anthony Campbell is asking where are you located, Russ?
Beaumont, Texas.
By God, not
Yeah,
too far. I don't imagine you're too far from Wes and
about an hour and a half, 2
Hour
hours,
and a half, yeah.
something like that.
good lordy.
I'm closer to him than I am to you.
Yeah. Yeah, me and Russ met halfway once for me to get his Harbor Freight lathe.
Yep. My wife wouldn't let me go all the way. She said, "That's 4 hours. That's too far to go."
And I'm the same way. But I didn't get to meet her at that time. I got to know her afterwards, but I just leaned my head in and waved at her in the cab, and that was where that ended.
Yeah, she'd already had her mind going somewhere else.
I hear you. But she's a good woman. The West don't alienate our guest.
Alienate.
Alienate, meaning you're being all quiet. And you could be saying, well, Russ, I almost called him West again. Dag
Oh,
nabbit.
don't do it. Don't do it. I think this might be a bad situation for you. Russ in
It's going to get confusing real quick.
Russ in one ear and Wes in the other.
My God.
Your two brain cells are fried.
No,
On the panel, we've got Wesley Nail.
Wesley Nails and Russ Cafe.
Uh,
Oh, Lordy. See, Wes has this cool nickname like Coach, and I'm just Charles. Charles.
I see the live comments, but it doesn't show me where I can type any myself.
You may have to go to those platforms to do it. That's why most people just talk their comments if they're on the panel. I'm not telling you what to do.
Right.
Oh yeah, Anthony Campbell brought up a good point. We're all three in Texas, by God.
Yeah.
And Chris Nealon says, "Back to work, Charles." And Anthony Campbell says, "Oh dang, y'all Texas boys." Steve Combs, how do y'all like Harbor Freight lathe? Was it the floor model or the MIDI? I have had both. Gave the MIDI to my father-in-law, and I still have the floor model. And the only problem I've ever had with it, back when I was using it a lot, was one of the pulleys shattered. But that was, stuff happens. Go ahead with dag nabbit, Russ.
Yeah, I just want to answer to Anthony Campbell. It says, "Do I do live stuff or what?" I've seen that I only have one video on my channel, and that's true. I have one stinking video on there, and I put on there flat out, when if you blink, you're gonna miss it because it's real quick.
That's exactly what mine looks like.
I did that because of it was a Christmas CNC challenge,
Right.
and I had to hurry up and get one in, and I'd never done one before, and I threw that up there, and that's the last one I ever did. I really don't care much about the YouTube channel. I do more of my stuff on my Facebook page, and that fact, not than YouTube so far.
See, he says that, but someday he's gonna be blowing me out of the water with 20-hour live feed, saying, "I remember that Charles guy trying to keep up. He couldn't do it."
That young man couldn't hang with this old dude.
My God. Well, my whippersnapper.
Yeah.
All right, Wes, you sit in here and talk with us, by God.
I'm still here.
I have no complaints about the Harbor Freight lathe, Steve Combs, but I don't know what to compare it to because it's the only kind of lathe I've ever had.
Yeah, well, when I had it, I only used it for 2 chair legs, and that was it. But it was used when I got it. My father-in-law had it, and he used it for a few things, but it sat up in his shop, and he got rid of it. I got it from him, and then after those 2 chair legs that I did, you got it from me.
Yeah, I'm afraid if I ever part with it, I'll regret it because I do turn every once in a blue moon.
Yeah, well, I don't do that much.
Yeah.
My little shop is so full that it's hard for me and a grandchild to get in there.
Yeah, Rusty.
Yeah.
Russ.
If you want to call me Rusty, you can call me that. Make it easier on you.
My golly, Russ does scroll, but I think his passion, he can correct me, is CNC, but you can correct me if you would like to.
Oh, I like them both. I like scrolling.
You got to pick one or the other, mister.
I walked the fence.
Which can be painful if you slip. And Anthony Campbell's asking, is it the same name on Facebook?
Yeah, Rusty Nails with a Z. Woodshot.
Yeah, buddy.
You know, there's another Rusty Nails out there,
With an
but he
S.
doesn't use a Z, and that's why a friend of mine, John P. Cousins,
Yep.
helped me with that name. Just put a Z on it. So I did. It's been that
Oh,
ever
my
since.
God. John P.A. Cousins.
Yeah.
I haven't talked to him in a while either.
Yeah, it's been a while for me too. He's not on it as much as he used to be.
Oh, the other day, me and somebody were ribbing about Rush's show, and that was the same night I almost passed out on the floor, but I said no. But on a serious note, he has one of the most awesome panels out there. Not to belittle my own panel, but because I adore everybody he has on his panel.
Well, thank you, Charles. I'll be sure to pass that along.
All right. I'm sure he won't care, but I mean, if we're being honest, he don't give two cruds about me, but yeah, stuff happens.
Well, I don't know. I'm trying to be the glue that holds it all together, but I don't know if it's going to work.
I hear you, and I mean, I'm trying not to say too much, but I've tried, and Al Forte can tell you that. I'm trying not to say too much. I don't feel like I was in the wrong, but I tried to reach out for the sake of harmony in the community.
Yeah.
And he put everything up, and I figured, you know what the hell, I tried, but you know, stuff happens. I'm not one of those people that's ever going to tell people to choose. I just hate that we share the same friends, so I have to somewhat filter myself.
I don't kiss and tell, Charles.
My God, well, in that case, you want to go camping? I'm just kidding.
No, baby.
Okay, we just hit 8 hours. I got a notification that says we're having trouble streaming to Facebook. Is it possible the stream ended or deleted on Facebook? Please check Facebook.
Yes, I was thinking something had an 8-hour limit. So
okay,
that's
so that would be Facebook. Hopefully, we're still live on YouTube.
You are, because that's where I'm. Well, no, I'm not. I'm on the StreamYard deal.
What do I do? I don't know what to do here. That window popped up. Oh, I just clicked elsewhere. Okay. Steve Combs says, thank you for the feedback on the lathe. I'm thinking of getting the floor model. Sweet. Yeah, no complaints for me. I don't like the MIDI lathe because you have to physically change the belt, and that's just a pain in the patootie.
Mm-hmm.
That's me using gutter language. My apologies. Anthony Campbell says, Steve, I'm thinking the same thing. Just waiting for a good sale. Go with them and use the 20% off. If I can catch it right. And Anthony Campbell said, you still coming through here. All right, so YouTube's still going. So apparently Facebook has an 8-hour limit.
Facebook shut off with a thumbnail of me holding up a pizza.
Dagnabbit, are you serious?
Yes. It had Jamie fixing his glasses.
It had an 8-hour window there, and they showed
8-hour window.
The stupid pizza picture. Really? Okay, Facebook, I see how you are. All right, well, we have exceeded the record. It was 7 hours, 40 something minutes on YouTube with the Harley Quinn. Now we're over 8 hours. We're going to go for 80.
Now that the Facebook feed is over, people can go back and fast forward to 6 hours and 25 minutes. Yeah. And see the meltdown between me and Charles.
Yeah, meltdown meaning laughing, not anger.
When you were saying that, I had seen after I left the show earlier today, I went to start watching football. And I saw that Team Scroll Saw put up a post, and you and Jamie and Wes were just going nuts laughing. I said, what the hell is so funny? And I never did figure it out. And so you were laughing so much you almost had me laughing.
And you didn't laugh? I figured you of all people would be cracking up.
I had no idea what y'all were laughing about.
Well, the infectiousness of laughter is why I thought you of all people would be cracking up because
I laughed. I laughed, but I didn't go to. I said, "Why am I laughing? I don't even know what they're laughing at."
Okay, relatively long story short, Lee Knighton is holding up stuff to the camera.
Right.
I've always kind of playfully lectured him about that. That's kind of weird and a little unprofessional, so to speak. And so when he got to doing that, I could tell Jamie was somewhat faking his level of interest when he went, oh, yeah. And lack of sleep, him faking that and Lee not seeing it for what it was I started laughing. The more I tried not to laugh, the more I would laugh. So he kept doing it, and that's what was so funny.
Uh-huh. I know you used to do that to him, and he used to pull that nonsense on the old shows. I remember
Yeah,
that.
I mean, God love him, but yeah,
But he just kept going like he didn't hear you laughing.
yeah, it was funny.
He didn't.
We're
Oh,
all
really?
we're all sitting here crying, and he goes, "What's so funny? Why are you laughing?" I mean, God love the guy. God love him, but it was just that was us. We used
I'd fallen off the couch
Yeah.
before he noticed I was gone.
well, I tried not. I don't know if you remember the part where I say God and slap the microwave because I was about to cuss. I was like, I was trying
Oh
to.
God!
I thought I was done laughing, and see, Wes is about to lose it again.
Oh, I know what you mean. I was working at the post office a few years ago, and something tickled me, and I couldn't let it go, and I started laughing. And I fell off my stool where I was working the mail up. I fell off my stool onto the floor, and I could not stop laughing.
Yeah,
I couldn't hardly catch a damn breath. I was laughing so much, and
Yeah.
every time I thought I was done, it hit me again.
that because you keep replaying the thing through your head.
Yes.
But
Oh.
you've always been one that was somewhat easy to make laugh. That's why I thought for sure you'd be crying right along with us when you watched
Oh.
it. I guess because you didn't know why, that's why it wasn't as funny to you.
I did. I laughed because y'all were laughing, but I kept seeing him holding those things up, and I said, "What in the hell?" And he didn't act like he heard it, which was what was throwing me.
Yeah, and he was, God love him again. He was clueless. They did that added to the humor.
Don't start. Don't start.
I'm doing my best. Steve Combs says, Tony. That's why when you see people type "oh yeah" stretched out in a chat, they're imitating that. Steve Combs says, Tony, I've been waiting the same, but I don't, or wanting the same, or something like that. Oh, they're referring to the lathe, so I'll let them do that. Okay, I'm gonna actually scroll if you don't want to talk about something. See, I've been scrolling so long tonight that I've gone through 2 tired waves that I lived through them.
Well, I'll tell you what, I'm surprised that you don't put a piece of tape on your thumb where you have to bear down on that knob. After many times as you've done it, yeah, your hand ought to be rubbed raw.
Well, I got some serious calluses going on.
I bet so.
I'll wait. Let me. On the dagnabbit, I can't multi-think. On this thumb, I'm wearing a little raw spot from slightly twisting the blade to get it in the clamp holder straight.
Mm-hmm.
And this hand, I have a callus here, 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 and here from grabbing that knob. I don't know if y'all can see that. That's the stuff I do for y'all. By God.
That's a way to give back to the community. I appreciate it.
Not a problem. I say if 1 or 2 people learn something cool, if everybody and their dog thinks I'm weird and they laugh, but they viewed, that works for me. But I was, and Russ, you know me, I'm not super duper, I don't structure my life by YouTube, but I do try to follow trends. So when I saw that I had lost like 20 subscribers, I said, what am I doing wrong? And then somebody said, well, every now and then YouTube does a cleansing of inactive profiles and this and that. So I started thinking, I thought these would be popular, but maybe not. Maybe I'm fooling myself.
Well, they should have took my channel down completely. I've been inactive for 2 or 3 years on that thing.
Well, maybe they still see you being on YouTube, even if you're not putting out videos, because like you were in the chat as on YouTube.
Maybe so.
Anthony Wes, somebody's talking to you in the chat.
Oh yeah.
I can just imagine me, Wes, and Russ all losing our crap on the. Is that your wife?
Yeah, that was her. That's my lovely wife.
Tell your lovely wife I said how diddly do.
Anthony, that answer is
hello back.
She didn't sound real enthused. I'm just kidding.
Oh, can you hear her?
Yeah, I didn't do her.
She says she ain't doing nothing much. She's fixing to get to work here in a minute.
Sweet. I'm sitting here scrolling and losing my mind. But
well, you don't have but about 300 cuts left.
Something like that. Yeah, the four what was it? 494.
494.
something like that. Yeah, I'm probably not going to finish this on this live stream because at some point I have to. Not every nature call can be done out the back. I mean, I have a big
Now put that
backyard.
picture in your brain.
Yeah, sorry to throw that out to you folks, but I have a my shop is a separate building from my house, but it's in the backyard and it's dark. So certain things I can just step out the door and deal with, and other things just some things you don't do. Anyway, Steve, did you ever answer Anthony Wes?
I did, and going back to his second question, assuming it'll work on the Delta version, I honestly don't know that because I don't have enough experience with Delta, but I do know the rocker arms are almost identical, so I'm going to say it should be adaptable.
They are practically identical.
Yeah, the first saw I ever had was a Delta. It was that one with a little spring-loaded clamp. Lord. Of course, it was just about the only scroll saw that I was familiar with at the time, but in hindsight, I can't believe I stuck with the hobby.
Well, you're saying that. The first one I had was that Harbor Freight one.
Yeah, a lot of people don't know that there's better out there till they have a better one. But I mean, for the most part, it's and you probably heard us talking about this before, Russ. But for the most part, it's what people can do with a tool. But when you upgrade, there's things like less vibration, this and that. And Wes is starting to cry now, so God knows.
Yeah, something in the chat.
Yeah, Anthony said that image is almost as bad as picturing Wes gyrating.
Dag nabbit. It don't take much.
I think I'd rather see him gyrating than seeing the other one.
My God, and Steve comes the other things you need a bucket for. That's funny. You talk about an awkward time. Somebody turn on the outside back porch light. Say, "Oh, hello." you mind turning that out? And you got any paper? I think family friendly is going out the door.
I think it left a long time ago.
Yeah, 8 hours in, it's about time I got slightly off kilter. Slightly. I've been off kilter most of my life.
Yeah.
See, every time I laugh, I have the visuals like of him gyrating and the whole bucket thing. Oh, hi! Can you turn that light off and pass me some paper? And worst case scenario being stuck in the bucket. Can you help?
Can you help me get out of this jam I'm in?
Yeah, it ain't gonna be pretty, but can you help me out here? This is Anthony Campbell, actually being serious, says I started with a little Craftsman saw and then got the Delta and was like, wow, absolutely. As you move up, you'll see what you were missing. And going back to it for a little bit, we said on past live streams that for the most part, it's the person operating the saw that makes the difference, but also depending on how often you use one. Like the higher end saws are for daily, or will stand up to daily use for hours on end.
Right.
And but those lower ones don't always do that. So that's the difference mainly. But yeah, some people have good results with who's or what's it. Go ahead, Russ.
Well, I had like I said, I had that Central Machinery one from Harbor Freight when I first started, $69 or something like that, and that's when I first started. And practically, I still had that whenever you were doing your show.
Really?
Way back, and I was making pretty decent pieces with that, but that one had pin. You had to use pin blades.
Oh, diddly.
Well, it had adapters, but once you, like I might have said before, that I broke a blade and the adapter went flying.
Oh, crap.
And I never found it. And so I took that damn saw and I put it to the street. Because you can't buy them from Harbor Freight. They don't sell just the adapters. You can't get them from the factory or anything. And at that time, I didn't see any online that were compatible.
Yeah.
And so I took the whole saw and stuck it to the street, and somebody come by, picked it up, said, "You're welcome to it. Have fun."
God, and they're scrolling today. Just kidding.
I went and bought a DeWalt 788, and I ain't never looked back.
I hear you.
You know, I had on another note, I had bought a set of 2 scroll saws that were supposedly non-working
Oh, I
from
remember
a lady here in town. You
Mhm.
remember that?
Vaguely, yeah.
Yeah. One was a Delta, and the other was a DeWalt. And the Delta, all it needed was cleaning. I cleaned it, and I sold it. I bought the both of them plus the stands for $100.
Not bad.
Hell no, it wasn't bad. That was a good shot.
Yep.
Good job. And I did that, and I brought them to the shop. I sold the Delta with the stand for $100, so I had my money back. And I sold my DeWalt that I had for $250. Did not have a stand.
Cool.
And I had the other the other DeWalt that I'd gotten from the lady that supposedly wasn't working. And I cleaned the dust out of the switch and put the right size fuse in the machine. And there and behold, I'm still using it.
Looky there.
Yeah, got all that for $100 and made myself a profit.
Nice. How often do you scroll anymore since CNC came into your life?
I probably about 25% of what I was doing. I have things that I do with my grandson when he comes over.
That makes sense.
And things like that. And there's stuff that I've seen that I need to do for myself as well. I like both, truthfully. I like them both.
Cool. Yeah, I'm not going to be one of them pick one or the other. I said that earlier in depth, but
no. But when I first started into this business, I wanted one, and I didn't get one till way later. But I like them both. I really do.
Yeah, I had never heard of a scroll saw until 1997. I just happened to find a catalog and never even heard of one.
Wow.
And here I am. It's my life.
Yeah, and you're a master of your trade.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
It's a good thing I don't
And
sell
his
bait.
head
Huh?
just swelled
Sorry.
up.
Did you catch that, Russ?
I did.
Okay. Don't know if I should repeat it.
Don't do it.
And Wes, if you missed it, I'm sorry. It wasn't aimed at you, but yeah.
Okay.
Woo, dude, I'm hot. You're not
Damn.
hot?
You hot. You hot, baby. You very hot.
Oh, don't tell her that. I don't know what she did. Wouldn't do me any good, so don't tell her that.
All right. Sorry about that. I was just trying to help. All right. I do hope you know that was in jest, Russ. Just in case. Or did I upset you?
Nah, no.
I did like that look, though.
Deeply upset.
She's giving me
I'm going to turn the AC on.
a ration of crap. She said she's really hot, so she's gonna go put the air conditioner on. Imagine that.
Yeah, that was me trying to be funny. You know how I am. Get a laugh.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Charles, I think you can finish that in this session.
If this session was 80 hours long, it might could happen.
I still have faith it'll happen this year.
Well, if I keep doing 20-hour feeds, by God, it might.
Is there going to be a Houston show this year?
Yes, it's actually going to be in May.
In May, okay.
Instead of April.
Are the butt nuggets coming too?
I do have a little
Wait,
bit
you
of.
bucket, baby. Oh.
I've got a little bit of information on it on my computer at work. I will try to remember. I need to actually get in there and email it to my scroll saw page. That way I can post something on my group.
Without being too specific, is butt nugget going to be there?
I don't know that yet.
Because
honestly, I don't know
a
that.
lot less likely to make it if butt nugget's going to be there.
Well, you can scroll for do demos for Seiko.
Well, I'd be afraid to commit to that because of my stupid anxiety.
Ah,
I was actually going to come to Rockwall, Texas, for Ray and do classes on using spiral blades, but my anxiety got the better of me. So that was. I feel bad because I'm a man of my word, but sometimes crap gets in the way.
I hear you.
And he understood. We're still close,
Yeah, he's not far from West, huh?
but he's about 1.5 to 2 hours from me, I believe.
I was going to say, I think he's kind of in the middle of me and Charles.
Rockwall, Texas.
Okay.
Which Rockwall is up kind of close to Caldwell, isn't it?
I have no earthly clue. I don't get out much. I just follow what the GPS tells me to do.
Alrighty then.
Drive off a cliff. Okay. You know what you're doing.
There we go.
The ride is good. It's that quick stop that gets you.
Yep, absolutely. It's like, and I always call my GPS Gypsy. GPS. I get it. Anyways, Gypsy, get a little cold here. You won't
Quit
disturb me.
scratching or whatever you're doing.
Yes, ma'am. Sorry, I just it's a habit. Oh, come on, I got to be that weird voice in the background. I've got to respond to everything I heard.
Okay.
You all right with us? So you getting all
Yeah.
quiet? Okay.
Yeah. I'm trying to listen to what the hell she's saying. And she's talking to the
I'm
dog.
gonna send my dogs. over
She's
to
talking to the dogs. Dogs are scratching.
But it's entertaining me by pretending I'm who she's talking to. I'm sorry, I'll stop scratching.
If only she could see you scratching.
I don't want to see.
She don't want to see that.
Oh, I thought she loved me. Man,
She didn't want to see you scratching.
it was
If I'd
my
have told her
arm.
you was going to go shit in a bucket. Oh, pardon my language.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, bear shit. No,
There's your family friendly, by God.
I think she's
Oh,
talking
Lord.
about bears in the woods back in the background. So family friendly done gone out the door 5 hours ago.
Oh, Lord.
Of course, I don't know any parent who would subject their kids to me. All right, so let's all go shit in a bucket. All right.
Back to work, Charles.
Okay. I can't get in as much trouble when I'm scrolling. Yes, I can. Let's be honest with ourselves.
I noticed how you, when you start that line right there, you go through the pilot hole and you run up to the line and then you go up to the top of the part right there and then you come all the way back down and come around. See, that's different than I've ever done it.
Well,
I was
sometimes I
wondering,
go
you
to
do
the
that
corner.
every time.
Well, every now and I caught myself going to the corner, but have you ever heard me use the term visual comfort on these?
Oh,
live
yeah.
streams?
Oh, yeah.
That's why I come back towards myself. Now, what I'm doing right now is rare. I don't usually cut up a line. I usually come down the line.
Right.
Even though it's a spiral blade, as you know, I'm just speaking for the sake of beginners might be watching. I generally push the piece away from me to cut, but I was already there, so I figured, what the heck.
Well, I like what you're doing and how you're doing it, and I know why you're doing it. It's just something I never actually thought of doing because I start that line when I come out of that pilot hole and get over to the line, I come straight down because I like that visual comfort as well.
Yeah.
And then that means when I come to the other side and come across, I still have to come back down a little bit instead of doing it like you do, and you just make one line and come to it.
And I had never come to that conclusion of visual comfort until I started doing these live streams, because when I feel like I'm teaching something, I'm always explaining why I'm doing what I'm doing. And I said, okay, I'm using a spiral blade that can cut in any direction, but I'm still turning the piece. And I should probably explain that to people. And that's where visual comfort came into.
Well, you're saying that because, I watched you for a lot of years, and you do turn that piece just like you would on a flat blade.
Which is weird that I can.
And it is, because I thought you would have no problems with the flat blade because you already turned the piece.
And little did we know that we'd have that. You were on the panel that night, I believe.
I don't think I was, no, but I did see.
But Lord, that was a hoot.
I had no idea in my mind that flat blades would give you that much trouble.
Me either. If I'd have known that, of course, I like to entertain people, but I didn't know I was going to look like an idiot with a. But it usually works out that way. Oh, I'm sorry. I need to check the comments.
Nothing new.
Closer. Herb Hoover says closer to Dallas. Steve Combs, LOL. Steve Combs saying ask her to stick around, referring to your wife. But I guess that went out the door, literally. All right, so
She's still here, but she's laughing. Not laughing. Take it back. Not laughing.
yeah, when you said something about that bucket, she said something about a bear in the woods, so I kind of knew what was about to happen.
I didn't even hear that comment. See there?
Yeah, I heard it over your back.
Oh my gosh.
I missed the bear in the woods comment too.
Oh, well, good. I'm sitting right beside her and I didn't hear it.
I just barely caught
I
it.
didn't say nothing. I didn't do nothing. I didn't fart nothing.
Charles may not can see, but he can hear a mouse fart at 100 yards.
And I have bad hearing. That's why I'm not in the Army, or why I didn't get in the Army.
My wife said that she didn't hear nothing, she didn't say nothing, she didn't fart nothing. Oh, that's my wife for you.
There's a part of me, and I know you talk about not family friendly. There's a part of me that cannot fathom that women pass gas or poop.
You know what?
I know they do.
You and I think the same way. I told her that when I first met her. I said, when I was, very young in elementary school, like maybe 3rd or 4th grade, I thought that pretty women didn't have to go to the bathroom.
Yeah, because you don't picture that.
Yeah. Nah, that's what I told her. She laughed at me like I was a nut. That's what I thought.
I even posted it on Facebook once, and all kinds of people cracked up. There's just a part of me that refuses to believe that pretty women poop.
Yeah, but they do, by God. Everybody goes. Let's just enjoy the go.
What was that? Everybody go. Enjoy the what?
Enjoy the go.
Okay.
You never seen that commercial on TV?
No.
That sounds like a Charmin commercial.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Just enjoy the go.
Oh, yeah.
Now they got these stupid bears rubbing.
Yeah, that's the one I'm talking about.
Oh.
Yeah, Charmin.
Yeah,
Charmin.
that's it.
I've
It's
never
Charmin
had
clean.
people rubbing toilet paper on my face. Oh,
I
that
like
feels
that commercial.
that's nice and soft. I tell you what.
What's the other one?
I'm not picking them up.
Whose underwear are these? I'm not picking them up.
I know.
I'll pick them up because they're
I like
clean.
They're Charmin clean.
Yep.
My booty's clean.
Hey,
They're Charmin clean.
this ain't right. This show done went to hell in a handbasket since y'all got me on.
Well, that's kind of where it lives. That's fine.
It done went to the bears in the wood.
And even your wife is participating, and I appreciate that, even though she's not doing it to be on the show. But
Yeah, she wants her 15 minutes of fame.
hell, if you get through all the goofiness and laughing, there might be 15 minutes of scrolling here.
I'll tell you what, I'm gonna have to take a break and go get my drinking stuff. I don't have my drinking stuff.
Well, you're welcome to leave your cam on if you want. Just let your wife not to tell dirty jokes. I'm kidding, because
I'll
I'm.
take care of it while you're gone.
Oh, you get her on there, by God. There you go. So I got this. Let me.
I muted the camera.
You can't mute a camera.
By God, he just did.
Muted the mic. I'm just trying to be funny. His wife's sweet. I wish I had gotten to know her when I was getting the lathe from him. But when he was in Houston, he was fine. I don't think his wife was with him. But I've gotten to know her online a little bit.
I can't remember meeting his wife at Houston.
Yeah.
So I can't tell you. I do remember meeting him.
And the only reason I don't try to get mugs and stuff off of her is, number one, money, but number two, my brother makes them, so I'd be
Conflict of interest.
Yeah. So, but T-shirts and stuff, there again, money prioritizes crap. Dag nabbit. Yeah, I'm glad we got Russ on here. By God.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. As easily as he laughs, I thought for sure he'd be one of those people crying, laughing, watching that video, but he didn't. Okay.
He was. He just watched the wrong video.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the original video with the, but him not knowing why they were laughing, I guess, kind of muted it a little bit.
That was one of those very few people really got what was going on.
Yeah.
unless they saw the entire show.
Yeah.
But there's nights I'll go lay down and I actually save those 2 videos on my Facebook page so that
Yeah.
when I need a good laugh, I'll lay in bed and I'll turn those on and I laugh till I cry and then I can't breathe.
Yeah. I still don't know how Jamie can laugh that hard and not make a single noise.
Oh, I know it.
Because I'll admit, the first few times I watched the video, I was laughing at myself, and then you're crying, and Jamie's crying with no noise.
Come on, Charles. Come on.
Right, Mr.
Come on.
Russ Meadows is back.
Yep, I'll be here.
We missed you. Steve Combs says, "Yep, to this day, my wife won't admit to either." I'm guessing the whole gas and body function thing.
Well, I'm hoping that's what it was because I saw the comment and I didn't know what it was referring to.
Yeah, I lose track too because I get so many dang topics going.
Well, I can only see this chat. I don't see Facebook or anything. I just see
Facebook,
this.
the live feed ended. Apparently, it ends at 8 hours.
Oh, okay, cool. This is only one then. Okay.
Yeah, so it's easy to keep up with it. And I can't find the stupid pilot hole, so if
There we
anybody
go.
has to grab a drink.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh,
Steve,
man.
Steve Combs is one of them people that likes it when I break blades. So if I can't find the pilot hole, and see Wes is over there drinking. I mean Russ, dag nabbit.
Yeah, get it right.
Yeah, Wes is.
I took a drink too.
All
Yeah.
right then.
Yeah, Russ is drinking that Snapple Peach or something like that
Snapple peach tea, buddy.
with a human hair in it.
Oh,
Just
no.
kidding. I wanted to make you sound more macho. I'm drinking whiskey.
You'd have said better if you'd have had a little worm in it, but I don't even drink that either.
That's
Yeah.
nasty.
That's nasty.
Yeah, that's nasty. All right.
Tell your wife I love her, and don't tell me her response because it'll probably hurt my feelers.
I imagine she can. No, she can't hear your end. She can only hear. You can hear her end.
Most people can hear my end if I have enough gas. Sorry about that. Sometimes wow. I can't believe I
Well,
said
let's see.
that.
It's almost midnight. I guess it's okay to get unfamily friendly.
Yeah.
It's 2 a.m. somewhere.
Or somewhere. Yeah, it's almost 6 a.m. in the UK. Jamie might wake back up. Oh my God, you're still here.
Stop.
Yes, ma'am.
You're almost in time for my podcast.
Podcast. don't fall.
Podcast.
So you've noticed that too, huh?
Oh yeah,
Macca's
Podcast.
International Podcast.
podcast.
The first few videos I was on, I was like, "What the heck is he saying?" Podcast. What the heck is a podcast?
We got a guy with a Scottish accent, a British accent, and a Southern accent, and just whatever else.
Well, you know what? It's funny because all three of us live in Texas. I don't sound like I'm a Texan. I sound like more of a Cajun mix because I live real close to the
You're right
Louisiana
there at
border.
the border.
Yeah, I'm right on the border. And so I got that little info. There's a lot of Cajun in my area.
I guarantee.
And you sound different when you're talking in your normal voice.
I don't know what my normal
And
voice
Wes,
is. Go ahead.
Wes has a southern drawl.
What is my normal voice?
Well, not when you're talking Arabic,
Oh,
British,
okay. This is true.
all those other voices you put out.
Yeah.
But our point was, we're all not far from each other, as a crow flies, and we all sound different.
Yes, sir. We're
Yes,
we're
sir.
a different breed of folks, but by God, that's what
Yeah.
makes the world go around.
Yes,
That and women pooping. By God,
sir.
that was random as hell, and I'm so sorry I went there. All right.
Thank you.
There's somebody in Pakistan watching right now. What is wrong with these people? Do not take a drink when I'm trying to be funny. Do not take a drink.
I
Do
can't
not,
help it.
don't
I
do it.
can't help it.
Don't do it. I'm telling you. I can see what you are doing. You try to take a drink, you will spit it all out, okay? You do not waste a snapper.
I got a brand new microphone. I hope I don't spit it out.
Well, spit it to the side. Don't do it. We don't want to do it. Do not take a drink. Hey,
No, I got a mouthful.
don't take a drink. Don't do it. You've already done it. My
I
God.
did.
What have you done?
I took another swig.
All right, you take a swig. I got to take a swig now. I am liking my Dr. Pepper
Oh, I know.
just a little bit.
Y'all should ask him for a sponsorship.
Here I am.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm not good at asking for sponsors. I just hope for sponsors. The first one went to hell, but
Mm-hmm.
it wasn't the. Now I'll make this clear. I have nothing against the company or its employees. Just one individual. I heard.
Here.
That's something for a private conversation, I bet.
I'll
Well,
give
I won't go into
everybody a
any more
quick look.
detail.
Yeah.
1915.
Here you go, Charles.
Not 15. 1985 Camaro. Sweet. I have
Oh, yeah.
I have a Camaro on mine. I just don't know what year it is. Yeah,
Oh,
I mean, I'm
I
not
want to
going to
wait
get any
another
more
hour.
detailed on that conversation I was having.
Gotcha.
But anyways, I was trying to catch you laughing while you were trying to take a drink, and you
Oh,
drank
no,
too
you don't
fast.
want to. I got stuff all over here that I'd have sprayed with that.
I'm sorry. Well, I figured you'd turn your head if you're going to spit.
I did. I turned my head just in time and it almost came out.
Don't do it. Don't do it. All right. Yeah, I'm not going to get any more personal than that. And I do bring it up more than I should, but by God, I'm a little bit bitter.
I understand.
These things, by God, I'm not always controlling myself. I've had to dump my ashtray 3 times. I'm not saying I smoke a lot, but I smoke a lot.
Hey, Charles.
Yes.
Flip that camera back on real quick here.
Oh, Lord. What am I
There we
about
go.
to
He's
do?
got pants on, right?
I got pants on.
All right.
I just want people to see I do paper patterns and then finish them digitally.
Okay, try to stay there. I'm going to try to get you on the screen. I don't know how to get people on the screen by themselves. I don't even know if that... Oh, that's not it.
That's
the
not
other
me.
way.
That's not it.
Spiderman.
That's not it. Yeah, that
That's
makes
not
it. That's the only options I got, by God. So I guess it's just going to be like this.
Okay.
You can't push me out of the way?
I could, but it'd be kind of rude. I'm kidding. I don't know how to do that.
Well,
Get
you
over
was
there.
you was able to slip him in. I think you could push me and make
So
him
just-
bigger.
I don't know how to do
Just
that.
for the visual, you can see where I put my bar at the bottom for the lettering.
Yup.
Mm-hmm.
I did not draw my lines all the way because I actually come back through and clean up my circles there also
Is that you?
digitally.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
So when I say I don't do software to generate patterns, I'm not lying. I do paper patterns, scan them in. It goes through the little cable in there, and then I
Yeah,
finish
so you have a
them on
Volkswagen
that.
stuck in that cable there. You might want to squeeze it on out of there.
Oh, that's the Volkswagen.
The Volkswagen. Very nice, very nice. Do you have anything else to show? Okay, we don't want that. That's a family-friendly show. I'm just kidding.
Oh,
I was just messing with you.
I don't need to show
Right.
that. Here's the Mustang. I've got a Fairlane. I've got the Plymouth Fury, and I believe that was a 60. Let me come back and look here.
Okay.
I can't remember what year model that was.
So you clean them up the same way Charles does then?
Yup.
Yes,
Okay.
sir.
All right then.
And now my computer's going to freeze. Oh, I got my
course.
pen over. Because I got the pen too close to the pad there. It's not letting me move my mouse. There it goes. Oh. Let me minimize that. That's all my scanned documents. That is a 69 Chevy pickup.
Cool,
69 Mustang, 85 Camaro, 65 Fairlane, and a 60 Fury.
I don't remember what all vehicles I got on my puny website.
The Dodge Dart. This is the one I did for Brian Bradburn a couple of months ago. If it'll load.
I don't really see it. Oh, that's
All
your
I see is a face.
I see a
There it
reflection of your
Oh, there
face.
it is.
That's nifty.
Mhm.
That is Brian Bradburn's brother and now sister-in-law.
Nice.
That was all hand drawn and then scanned in
I think
to
the favorite
create a
pattern
PDF.
I think my favorite pattern I've seen that you did was the Grand Canyon picture. It looked like a photograph. Not that the other ones don't, but the lady with sunglasses on sitting at the Grand Canyon.
Yes. Anybody name that one?
Jim Morrison.
Jim Morrison.
The Doors.
Yep,
The Drawers.
that's a good one. Like that one.
How about this
Nifty, I
one?
tell you what. Well, let's look at it. I can't see it. Is
I
that
can't see it
people
good.
smooching or something? What is that? I can't make the screen bigger on you, and I don't know why. That is.
I don't know who that is.
I see a face, but the rest of it's kind of confusing. What the hell is that? Well, that's somebody playing a guitar. So that is
Mhm.
one of the Beatles? No, that's too much.
Roy Gallagher.
Never heard of him.
Me neither.
Good, I'm
How
not the
about
only
this
one.
We all know who this is.
We might not, because I'm pretty ignorant. That's Jimi
Jimi
Hendrix.
Hendrix.
No.
Let me put it closer.
Put it closer, my God. Tony Iommi. That is Jimmy. No,
No, it ain't.
he's got a big old hoop earring. Who is that? Starts with an S.
Thin
Jimmy-
Lizzy.
Thin
Look,
Lizzy. I was thinking Phil.
I was
Phil
thinking. I was thinking
Yeah.
Fat Tony, not Thin Lizzy. Sorry.
Well, I
Phil
had the
in it.
idea right after the second shot.
Those are all hand-drawn portraits.
Where's that? What you call it? The Grand Canyon thingy. To me, that
I
looked like a
don't-
photograph.
That I need to get rid of that.
That's what's your face.
Yeah, that one can disappear.
My God, where's your Grand? I thought y'all were talking
I
again.
don't have the Grand Canyon on this computer. That was actually drawn straight onto the board I was cutting.
I thought you and her were talking again, but I guess those meetings didn't go well.
We've been chit-chatting a little bit, but not much.
Right,
Not anything to speak of.
All right. Well, speaking of, I'm gonna.
That matter.
If you're done showing, I will move on over to scrolling. But if you got more to show, go on with your bad self. Well, hello, Mr. Midnight Joker Mike Kim. He says, morning, not awake yet. Well, we are going now 8 hours and 41 minutes.
There's
There's my
one
truck.
still in the works.
That's my truck right there.
It's pretty right there, I tell you
That's
what.
the one I like.
I love them.
53 Chevy.
Very pretty.
I always
And
wanted a 56 Ford, but now I like the Chevys better.
I
This
would love
one,
that.
this is one I'm drawing digitally. It's not actually on paper. This is being drawn in paint program
You're
with
cheating.
my handy little pen.
You got a drawing
that never
pad,
runs
right?
out. Yeah,
Okay.
it just XP pen is what that's called,
Yeah.
So
and it's not a very big pad, but no batteries in the pen. It's all magnetic.
Mm.
Got a couple of little clickers there that always tend to get in the way, but the magnet in the end of the pen, it's actually what activates the mouse pad.
Well, how do you
And when I
choose
get
what it's gonna
close,
do?
when I get close, you'll see a little light up here in the corner flash.
Yeah.
You know, my wife, we bought her one of those Wacom tablets and pens, and it was like that where you couldn't see what you were drawing on. She didn't like that at all.
Yeah, WACOM.
Right.
I almost tried that. I think
Well,
that's
yeah.
what Jeff Safino and Mike Williams used. I could be
Yeah,
wrong.
we went and took it back to Best Buy, and I ended up getting a iPad. No, not an iPad. What?
Yeah,
No,
not being
Surface
able to,
Pro.
yeah, not being able to see what you're doing is what would mess with me. That's an owl.
That's exactly where she is, and she's been so much better with the Surface Pro and drawing on it. She's got one of those pens, and way better.
That's plumb cool. Steve Combs says, I dated a girl once that was like the Grand Canyon. Yeah, that family
I've had a
friendly went
few.
out the door hours ago, but we're good. We're good.
I've had a
Echo,
few.
echo, echo. Huh.
There's my reference photo on the Viper
Nice, nice,
and
nice.
my water stamp, and then the one without the water stamp that I actually email when people purchase.
What he means, watermark is what he means.
I put my
Oh,
stamp
yeah.
on it.
He
got
just
to.
talks funny.
Cool.
Or you can just blur the living hell out of them like I do and make it completely worthless.
Yeah, well, nobody can see what it is.
Exactly, and I got issues. But all
I
right,
know.
if y'all don't mind, I'm not trying
Carry
to
on, buddy.
steal your thunder there, Joe West. I just figured a couple of people might want to see this here Spiderman.
Oh, here.
But we do
I'll show
need.
you one.
Oh, that's the one he's working on.
Oh, it's nice.
That's-
That's real nice.
3 pheasants. That's busier than all get out.
That's a lot of cutting.
By God,
That's going to be a lot of cutting.
if you
It
go-
ought to take me about 4 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you go to Scroll Talk Cafe, you can guess how many. Hey, you got to better finish that pizza. That's abuse right there. All right, so we're gonna pretend we're scrolling again, and I'm plumb sorry about your ex-girlfriend there, Steve. I cannot believe we still got. Of course, 12 people might have died at their computer waiting on me to finish. So we're gonna get back to it.
I'd say I'm sorry too. Those big ones are.
Just hold
I'll
that
leave
thought.
that alone.
Hold that
I'll
thought.
leave that alone. I'll
That's
leave
what
that
I'm
alone.
saying. Hold that thought.
I've had a few of them big ones. Where I come from, you're not picky. When one comes along, it don't matter what she looks like.
That's exactly right. You never discriminate.
I don't know how to respond to that without looking like an idiot.
Well, you're an idiot anyway, so carry on.
All right. Well, I thought all the bullies were gone, but apparently one came back. I was going to use the word resorted, but there are some nice big girls out there. But as far as preferences go, no. But when you love them, you don't care about all that, and I know y'all know that.
Yep.
Yes, sir.
So there's certain times, certain things got to be done, and you just tend to some things lower. You just get less and less picky at times. You can have
Hey, I work in retail, and I talk to people on the phone all the time, and there's a handful of ladies that I talk to, and they just sound absolute like an angel.
And you see them,
and then when you see them in person, it's like, what in the world? This is not the voice on the other end of this phone.
You look like a bulldog trucker. What the hell? You sounded like a model.
Personality can carry you a long ways.
Absolutely. Yep. I can sit there and talk to an average-looking woman and just, deep conversation, just getting to know somebody, and that can make them the most beautiful thing in the world. Anthony Campbell says, would take me 4 hours to drill all the pilot holes on that, Wes. Sorry,
we are going to... I don't know if there's anybody at this point that doesn't know what I'm doing with that, but on the Scroll Saw Cafe Facebook page, jump over there, you'll see the post. Take a guess at how many cuts you think are on that pattern. When we're done, I'm going to give something away, either a free pattern or some blades or something. Clock inserts, maybe. I don't know yet. Not that I'm trying to copycat what Charles is doing with
full stinky, you copycat.
Because great minds think alike, I guess. Because we actually, right about the same time, said, hey, count pilots, then we'll do a giveaway for the winner.
And I have no clue what the giveaway is.
Without coordinating with each other at all. But my brother-in-law, I shared this pattern with him, and I said, how many cuts do you think's there? And he said, I don't know. You should make a contest and see who can win.
Well, I'm going to go out on a limb and say that that's more than what Charles has had.
Well, that's because I looked at the wrong thumbnail. He had one that was a half a pattern and half photograph. I didn't know that. So I looked at the wrong thumbnail.
Now I've got my deer skins are still in the tanning buckets. Those are coming out tomorrow. I've got to finish them up into, because you don't just take deer skins out of the tanning bucket and say, here they are, they're done. There's a whole lot of drying process and breaking to make those into soft rugs. But once that is done, I'm probably looking at starting the pheasants probably next weekend. No, I won't, because I have my kids next weekend. So I don't know when I'll start that.
I thought all you had to do, this is the one attempt I made, is take the skin off, get some of that fat off there, and sprinkle salt on it. I did that. That thing was hard as a rock. I was like, really?
Yes, that is what we call a dry preserve.
Yeah.
It looks good on the furry side, but it's stiff as a board. It's like, come on now. Where do you get all these flimsy little fold-up things?
Well, Wes, I almost had you a hog.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, because me and the wife were driving out in southeast Texas in the boonies yesterday. I believe it was yesterday. And they've been having a lot of hogs running in this area of southeast Texas.
Feral hogs.
Wild hogs. And she spotted one probably about 3/4 of a mile down the road, and it was kind of getting toward dusk. It wasn't dark, but I said, "Damn, that's a big one! Look at that thing!" It ran across the road and it got to a fenced acreage there and couldn't get through the fence. So he stopped and looked at us, and we're slowing down. We're right by him. And finally, he found a way to get through that fence and took off. But we'd have had a hog to do.
He wasn't having none of that.
No, he wasn't having. He was getting the hell out, away from all of us.
Them
But
big
he's a
uns,
big one.
them big uns are big uns because they know how to get along.
I know. I said, I don't see no tusk on that one, so that one might not be one, but yeah, they'll still do you some damage.
There's a lot of people
Oh,
that
yeah,
don't know how dangerous those wild hogs can be, and I read a statistic once that wild hogs kill more people than sharks.
You know,
Yep.
in that little town that I grew up in, right across the channel from Louisiana, they've been having a rash of wild hogs just running through the towns at night here lately, rutting up all the yards and killing small animals.
Yep.
Now, you let your dog out to go to the bathroom, you might not get him back.
Yep.
That's kind of what dogs, hogs, and coyotes. They've been having a rash coming through there, and they've been having a more of a free for all on shooting them things.
Yep.
Because there's so many of them.
If they populate,
Shoot him, Clint.
Shoot him.
They populate bigger than Dallas. I tell you what.
Oh yeah, it's been pretty rough, and we finally saw
15 to 20
one.
at a time.
We've seen them dead all over the road, but we finally saw a first live one yesterday.
You know, the funniest thing ever happened to me, I found a roadkill hog, and, I like collecting skulls, so I was gross enough to put it up in the truck, and it was heavier than all get out. And, I mean, he wasn't spread all over the road or nothing. He was just sitting there stiff as a board and bloated.
Oh,
And,
God.
This coming from the guy that's petrified of puking.
Yeah.
Well, I can block it out, like the smell of those coyotes. Anyway, the funniest thing is when I didn't want to try to lift it off of the truck, so I rolled it off the tailgate onto the ground, and it farted bigger than Dallas. Because it was bloated. So,
oh, God. I bet that was bad.
Yeah, it's like, come on now. It's like, because the thrust of that slamming on the ground will expel a little gas, I expect.
Oh, yeah, it does. Oh, yeah.
I got that picture in my brain of shitting all over you.
Luckily, he didn't. After he farted, that's where I was standing. Steve Combs says, y'all call them javelina? I believe. Yeah, I've heard the term javelina as well.
No, they're not the
Javelina
same.
is a different breed.
Yeah, it's not the same.
Javelina is, I mean, they look a lot like the feral hogs, but they are a different animal.
Now, how did I do that?
Now, out in West Texas, where I came from, we had the javelina like down here as wild hogs.
I have something got back in my hand, and I don't know what the hell it was. See what I do for you folks? I sit here and suffer and bleed and die.
That hog came back and got you.
Yeah, that was funny. I was by myself and cracked up at that when it farted when it fell off the truck. If I fell off the truck, I expect I might fart myself.
I fell out of bed once, and it was about the same effect.
Yeah, he farted, hicked up, and died right there. But after all that, I cut its head off and skinned it and all that crap, and the dang thing was cracked in half. It's like, merely, if I'd have known you broke your head, I wouldn't have messed with all this.
What'd you do with the rest of him?
I threw it in a ditch. Well, wait, don't you do it. Don't you do it.
It was properly disposed of.
And if you're going to spit off to the side. I don't want to be responsible for you choking to death.
God. I had to get that down, man. Y'all got to cut that out.
Yeah. Anytime I see you going to, if I happen to look and you're taking a drink, I'm going to go over and don't you do it. Don't you do it.
Oh, stop it. Let me wipe my eyeball.
Okay. As long as you wipe your eye and not something else, just saying. Family probably done went out the door hours ago.
It's after midnight.
Yeah.
After midnight. Oh.
12:04.
Go on, karaoke with Russ. Come on now.
That's all I got.
Hurry, cancel that.
Cancel what?
Abort.
Me.
Apparently, he's trying to
She's
stop
printing.
a printing job.
Yeah, she's printing a printout. Oh, you,
Cancel that. I misspelled it.
well, it came out anyway.
All right.
Yeah, because I did the wrong one.
I really do wish both of y'all lived closer. I mean, it takes nothing for Wes to make a 4-hour trip, but y'all might get real.
We do live close.
Yeah, Russ, you might get real tired of me if you lived any closer. If you're not already, but I mean, I'd love to hang out all the time.
Yeah, well, my wife won't let me make a 4-hour trip, bud.
You don't love me.
She'll let me go 2 hours, but not 4.
Where?
That's the last time I flirt with her. Just kidding.
No, my wife's fixing to do some printables out for
One.
so she does sublimation prints.
What does
So
that
she
mean?
prints on all kinds of shirts and cups and all kinds of stuff she does.
I have a
She-
Cricut. I've never even opened the box because I don't know technology for nothing.
Well, this one has nothing to do with the Cricut.
I knew that. Totally knew
Yeah,
that.
not this one. This type doesn't.
Is it a silhouette?
No, it does. It's not. It's not vinyl.
Well, dagnabbit. What is
It's
it?
actually ink. It's just ink. It's paper, and special ink, special paper, and it comes out the printer when she's done with it.
My mama told me I was special.
And then she made another one. Oh, he
Yeah,
Cliff was older. I'm sorry. You
no, he
were
was
the
dead.
second one.
my brother was first. I was the second one by 11 minutes and 11 seconds. Anthony
Wow.
says, heck, in Texas, you can live on the same road and still take you an hour to get to your bud's house. By God, he ain't lying.
He's pretty much telling the truth.
Yep.
I drove from Liberty Hill, Texas, to Dumas, Texas, which is right near Oklahoma border, and that took me 10 hours.
Yeah.
I love Texas, though.
I told Al Forte, he lives out in Odessa.
Yep.
And I told him if I had to go to his house to visit him, it'd take me at least 10 hours just to get part way there.
Yep.
And he's not all the way in El Paso. You still got a ways to go before you get to El Paso.
It's another 3 hours to El Paso, I believe.
Oh yeah, it took us 14 hours to go to Deming. Yeah, I drove my wife 1 year out to Deming, New Mexico, and we drove straight through, I think, and it was 14 hours, and that's not far over the border of Texas.
I was going to say, I moved down here from, I was about 40 miles west of Odessa for a while, but I lived in Midland
Okay,
whenever
yeah, I
I
know
moved down here. And it took me 12 and a half hours pulling that U-Haul to get down here.
I got stranded in Odessa once.
Did you?
Well, I'm trying to make this family friendly-ish. I was riding with a guy that he's one of those escort. Not. Let me get it out. He was he was an escort for 18-wheelers, not just
Right.
an escort.
Okay, got you.
Now, to each his own, but I found out he was gay, and he was telling the trucker that he was going to try something, and so I got stranded because I wasn't going back with him. That was a long ride. It's like, Dad, come on now. I know I'm prettier than I'll get out, but God bless America. No means no. I shouldn't joke about it, but yeah, I was a little paranoid there. I'm not homophobic in the least, but I don't want to find out 8 or 10 hours into a trip. Oh, I like diddling, and you look nice, and it's like, dang it, I just short of smearing poop all over myself to keep him away. But sorry about that. Anthony says my little brother lives in Dallas, a long distance call two roads over. That's weird. No,
Wow.
I'm not homophobic, but live your own life, love who you love. I'm all for that. But if it gets, pushy, PUSHY, just to be clear, then then I got my limits there. Do what you want to do there, Sparky. Steve Combs says, heck, in Texas, you can shoot an animal and mount it without worrying that there's another fella in the tree stand gonna see you doing it.
Unless he's trying to do the same thing.
Yes, sir. That was my hog, man.
I worked in a little town out in West Texas for a little while on a tank job out there. The place was called Iran, but it had 2 A's in it instead of 1.
I've never even
That's
heard
where
of
I
that.
was born.
Iran?
Yes, sir, and it's Ira Am.
Oh well, that's not what they called it whenever I
So
was there.
why don't you talk like this?
That's now the West Texas slang. It is Iran,
Okay.
but
Yeah.
it true pronounce it Ira Am.
All right.
All right. I didn't
Yeah,
know there was one of
I worked on a tank job out there before I got married to my first wife way back, probably 30 some odd years ago. For a few months anyway.
a few months.
Yeah, well that's all the tank job lasted. You know.
Oh, I thought you meant the wife.
No. We weren't married at the time. That was my first wife. We were just dating at that time. And I was out there working on a storage tank job, building a tank out there before I got on with the post office. Thank God. And I never heard of that place. Cool it, dog.
Yeah, my grandpa and my great grandpa have a house built right there on Main Street.
Yeah, I used to eat almost every night at the Dairy Queen.
Well, I got both of y'all beat. I was born in Okinawa.
Yeah. You was born in Okinawa. I remember you saying that. You're Army brat, huh?
Yep. Or
That was
just
a Navy brat. I was a Navy brat. I was born in Jacksonville, Florida.
Oh, God.
Yep.
I had one sister born in Munich, Germany. The other one born in Austin, Texas.
Let me ask you real quick, Russ. You being out on that area working oil tank, I bet you know exactly where Squaw Mountain is, don't you?
No,
No.
because I didn't get out much.
Okay.
Over there. We were working from almost daylight to dark, and basically all I had time to do was just go get something to eat and clean up and go to bed.
Okay.
Oh, I wish I did though.
And it's not mountain. It's Squaw Peak.
Yeah.
Right outside Bakersfield, Texas, which is in between Iran and Sheffield.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I didn't have any time to do any sightseeing. There was a like I guess call it a diner, hometown diner in the place, and there was a Dairy Queen there.
That hometown diner, that was a little rock house looking thing, wasn't it?
I think it was. Yeah, but like I said, it's been a long time.
That is my great grandpa's house.
No kidding.
Yeah. They had bought it and turned it into a little restaurant, but that was my great grandpa's house.
No
And
kidding. That's pretty cool.
My grandpa's house sits right behind it, off of Main Street.
Well, I can't relate to the story, so I'm just letting y'all do your own thing.
Okay.
It's all good, baby. Whatever works for conversation, we'll go.
Yeah,
with it.
no. I never did eat at the diner. Everybody else did, but at the time, there was a good-looking girl working at the Dairy Queen. And so I struck up a conversation over there.
And you were dating Carolyn at the time?
Dating, not married.
Is that the woman that's talking to you? That was at that Dairy Queen?
Maybe.
What, Russ?
Yeah.
Was your wife the girl that was at Dairy Queen?
No. No, sweet man. That was how many years ago was that? 30 some odd years ago.
Well, I'll just get personal. How did you meet your wife?
I met her here in town.
Really?
Yeah.
You were delivering her mail and you kept all her bills and then she married you?
No, I knew her from McDonald's here in town. I used to go to McDonald's a lot.
Like these fast food restaurants.
Man, I tell you, I met both my wives at McDonald's. Oh, don't hit me.
Believe it or not, I met my wife on Craigslist, or she met me. She responded to my ad.
Is that right?
Yep, and that was back when Craigslist had personals. But most people that were responding to me, you could kind of tell why they needed to resort to online personals. But she told me her name. I looked her up on Facebook. Said she ain't all that bad looking. By God, what is she on something? And the other day at my parents' Christmas Eve or Christmas Day, I don't remember which, but and every now and then I'll just joke around and say, "You want to get married?" She say, "We're already married." So you want to renew your vows? And she paused a little bit too long,
Oh.
and I said, want to get away? It's like, be careful what you ask. You might not hear what you want to hear. By God,
That's why I don't ask my wife anymore about renewing the vows because she'd probably say no.
it's like, no, I'm going to be careful with my words this time.
I didn't let y'all hear her comment. She said, "I'm probably right." You probably say no. But yeah, I said I met both my wives at different McDonald's, different towns, and the first one, kind of wish I never did. I should have went to Dairy Queen then, man. But the second time, I hit the freaking jackpot, and she don't realize it.
By God, someday.
No.
Someday I'll hit the lotto.
The second you hit your last breath, you'll remember. You know, he was my favorite. Oh, they're muting the mic. It might have gotten bad.
I told her, I told you, I said she doesn't realize it. But she said, you don't realize it. Yeah, I said, yes, I do. And I said, no, I got it. I have to argue with her all the time because she always gets what she wants anyway.
But
if I'm always right.
If I don't argue with her, sometimes I'd have to turn in my man card.
I hear you. By God.
You just cannot have them without giving them everything and without at least putting up a fight.
Yeah, my dad said, learn 2 words, yes, dear, and you'll have a long, happy marriage, or at least she will.
Yes, she will. Long, happy marriage.
And it was funny, too, because until I felt that way, I didn't believe in divorce, but then I'm trying not to say too much because sometimes my daughter watches these live feeds, but, it was her way or the highway kind of thing. I was always one of those meet in the middle people, let's compromise, but yeah. But then I said, life's too short to just settle, and the love went away, and by God, here we are.
Yeah.
But I'm not one of these people that says, I'm never getting married again. I regret that the marriage didn't work out, but I'm not going to punish the next one for what the last one did kind of thing. Well,
folks out there in internet land, interweb land, you didn't know you was going to get advice from the Lovelorn.
You're welcome.
When you came here, did you?
You are welcome, by God.
And it's free of charge. And don't say it's good. It's just free.
And we promise a good laugh somewhere in between.
Somewhere in there.
And we never know when it's going to happen. Apparently, Wes gyrating on the couch.
Hurry up, break a blade or miss a pilot hole so I can take a drink.
Well, dang it. Okay, my God, I cannot find that next pilot hole. Where is it? Don't you do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. You did it. You went, gone, and done it. My God.
Oh, wait, no. What does it say?
What does it say? Uh-oh.
Hey, I would
Paper jam.
I would like to get serious for just 1 second.
No way. Go ahead.
I finally got my 5th pattern cleaned up, and I just got all 5 of them emailed.
Yay!
And sitting here in my email, I have 2 emails. One says Stuart Dobbs, and the other one says Daniel Davis has subscribed to me on YouTube.
Yay!
So I have 2 new members on YouTube, and
That's so sweet.
Give them a verbal shout out to say thanks for joining the page I do not keep up with.
Oh, God.
I feel sorry now. I'm feeling slighted because I only got 1.
Dagnabbit. I only got 6360 or 6359. God knows what it's at now. Why don't I go look? Just because, we're not doing nothing. You, a tube.
The difference is you're trying.
Sorta.
We're not trying.
Okay. Okay. It's, where are we at? Your channel. A YouTube studio.
There you go.
Yeah, I'm sitting at 6360. So let's see what we have for views so far on the video, unless it doesn't show it while it's live. Oh wait, that's a past project video. Oh man, see, they pulled that stupid. Uh, may not be suitable for all audiences. Dang, blam it! I hate it when they do that.
Oh, the PG rating got us.
Yeah, they're trying to take away my monetization, the booger butts. Anyways, it says
I believe on the 31st you're going to have to manually go in and change all that, or it will be mandated after the 31st.
well, I did the child thing saying it wasn't
Okay.
appropriate for all audiences, but it's doing that held for review crap, and it says I have 197 views so far. Well, I would hope in 10 hours it might be near there, but dagnabbit, they don't try to turn off my monetization. And Steve Combs says, I told my beautiful wife, first time you get married is for sex, the second is for love, and don't worry, love, the third time will be for money. And Anthony Campbell says, Russ, you got two tonight. I don't know what that means because
Thank you there, Anthony. I appreciate that.
Oh, 2 subs. Okay, never
Two
mind.
subs. I'm caught up to West now.
Russ figured- I'll catch up to y'all one day, by God.
Yeah.
I can't believe they held that crap for review. Seems like the videos that do the best are the ones that freaking get held. It's like, dag, blab it.
My wife said to keep it down because she's listening to her scanner.
Yes, ma'am. She talking to you or us?
Oh no, well, she might be.
Well, you have headphones on. I assume she's talking to you. I don't know.
She's got it in her ear. She just joshing.
Oh, okay.
She gave me a piece of chocolate.
Oh man,
Oh, sorry.
did you steal a piece of chocolate? Is that what you meant to say?
That belly was better.
Yeah, well, you didn't hear all that. She said, "Don't go there."
I like Randy Machine's comment there, and I keep saying I need to cut that there from you, Charles. Divorced. I did, I'm done.
Yeah. I made a word art thing saying I did, I'm done. That was a free pattern a long time ago. I should have charged for it. I might be rich right now. Just kidding.
Oh, calm down.
Yes, ma'am. Sorry.
She's not talking to you.
I know. I was just trying to
I
be
was
funny.
with the dog.
That's what I do. I when I know somebody's talking to an animal or something, I pretend like they're talking to me, and it's just all kinds of funny. I tell you what.
Well, I got this little dog here. It's a little Shih Tzu, and she's got one of those.
Watch your mouth. I'm just kidding. Go ahead.
I know it. One of those reverse sneezes. It sounds like she's dying.
Oh God.
But the vet told us that she's just sneezing in reverse, and it scares the hell out of me every time.
I burp in reverse. So it sounds like a hiccup.
Oh.
Not weird. Luckily, the other end don't go in reverse because I'd be fatter and falling off the back of a truck.
I was gonna say you fall off the back of the truck.
Yeah, if my back end did things in reverse, I'd be in a sad shape.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, buddy.
And it'd be a lonely neighborhood, but I'd have it all to myself.
I learned a long time ago, though, don't hold a fart because it'll travel up your spinal cord into your brain and give you crappy ideas.
Well, that explains my first marriage.
I thought you were going somewhere else with that one, but that's good.
Yeah.
I'm hesitating telling a story.
Don't
I'll say it was my first wife. My first wife was kissing me good. Okay, she kisses me on her way to work, and I keep a fan right there by my bed, blowing on me.
For my shirt.
A fan. I'm talking about a fan. And that poor precious thing kissed me before she left for work. Right as she kissed me, she farted, and the fan blew it into my face. And I said, "Oh, baby," and she like lost her mind. You can't make that up. This tender, sweet kiss and blew poop right into my nostril. It's like, come on now.
Oh my God!
Are you cleansing your colon or what?
That reminds me of something.
Oh dear.
A little comedy bit that Richard Pryor did way back in the day.
Oh, about
But
the
I'm
bubbles.
not going to go there with you on there. This is not one you can say on TV or
Are
online.
you talking about the bubbles?
No. I'm not going to go into it. I'm not going to say anything. But it's funny.
Well, you want to at least give us a hint,
I'm
Dad?
leaving you hanging, by God.
We've already established this is gutter
Cannot do it.
talk.
Cannot do it. This is not even close to family friendly.
Approach it. Use code words. Something.
Can't do it.
Leave blanks. Say something.
I can't do it.
Dag blab it.
I can't do it.
You've already talked about shitting in a bucket. At least you
That
can
ain't
do
even close to what this.
Dag blab it.
Charles, don't do that.
I done did. Oh, not the bucket. I thought you meant. Pinch it off. We're live.
That's it. I'm going to drink.
Hello, everybody.
Close the door, Russ. I'm trying to poop.
I've been using that catchphrase.
Which one?
The hello, everybody. I type it.
Oh.
See, I can't say it like that, so I type it.
Do it with me, Russ. Don't do it. Don't do it. He barely wet his lips there, so he had to pretend I was special needs so he wouldn't crack up.
Hold on a minute. Oh, Lord. Okay.
I don't know, Steve Combs, why they do that. It's just, I guess they only do it on live streams. It's like, well, that's so long. Maybe they're doing inappropriate stuff in there, like they know me or something. I don't know why they do it, but it pisses me off because I need all the help I can get from the ad revenue. But Anthony Campbell said she's listening to the scanner to be nosy or to make sure they're not on the way for her. It's not that kind of scanner, Anthony. It's the kind you scan pictures and stuff with, right?
Nope, it's a police scanner.
Okay, then I'll shut up because I'm an idiot. I don't know what the hell I'm talking about.
Well, he said that about the time the printer was going, and that's what I thought he was talking about.
Yeah,
because I remember her talking about when that place near y'all blew up.
Yeah. Oh, that the refinery out here. Yeah, it was pretty rugged.
Yep. I'm about to sneeze, so y'all just do what you got to do.
We're within 5 miles of it.
Wow. You have any windows left?
It actually shook our house, but it didn't do any damage.
Y'all have had your fill of having to rebuild, I imagine.
Well, this is the third. We live in mobile home. This is the third one we've been on the property with, and this one, that place exploded 3 times.
Googly.
Yeah, 3 times. And first one, we were actually in the truck driving we had just left the post office about 1:30 in the morning. We dropped some stuff off the mail. So we didn't feel the first one because we were driving. We were, I guess, insulated from it. And we get almost back home. We stop at this little corner store from our house. And there's a young guy, about in his early 20s. He was flying. He pulled into the parking lot and jumped out. I thought, well, that's something just crazy. What's wrong with him? And, he's saying, there's a big explosion. I live over by. I'm getting the hell out of Dodge. So what the hell is he talking about? So we get home, and then she starts, hearing stuff, the police and stuff on there. She's got all those frequencies on there. And we find out that there was an explosion. The kid was right. I said, well, wait, we're going to go home and listen to the scanner and see if we can find out what it is. He said, well, make sure you tell me about us. As he's driving off, I don't know the dude from Adam. And I said, man, how in the hell am I going to tell you anything about it? You're leaving and I don't know you. Get out of here.
Tell my mom I love her.
Yeah, so he was right. It exploded, and 2 more subsequent after that. And she felt the first one after that, and then I felt the third one. I was sitting in a chair at the kitchen table.
But don't y'all watch movies and hear about what happens to mobile homes? I'd start living in an underground shelter myself. I'm just kidding.
We were actually, they expanded the radius to include us and told us we had to evacuate only because of the clouds that were billowing up. They didn't know what kind of chemicals are in the clouds.
Yeah.
And they're toxic. And depending on the wind direction, which way it was going, at first it wasn't coming our way, it was going away from us.
Yeah.
But the next day the wind was supposed to come toward us. And so they made us leave. We didn't have to, but it was mandatory. But if you wanted to stay, you're on your own. So we left.
Mandatory-ish. Go ahead.
Yeah. We left for the night and came back.
The only reason we left was because we couldn't see those clouds no more, and
Yeah.
I didn't know. I was scared.
Yeah, and so
After I couldn't see those clouds,
my daughter was only about 2 miles straight down the road from the place. And she was in an apartment, and she got no damage whatsoever.
but she's
in that.
sandwiched in between apartments.
Yeah, but I don't think the apartments at all got damaged. Didn't sound like it. But she came with us, and we all left, and we came back the next day, and it was just like nothing had ever happened except for ongoing crap.
I have a friend that lived right across the street from it.
Yeah, I have a cousin that lives about a block or two away from there.
And
all her windows are blown out. Her door was smashed in.
Good lordy.
Yeah, it was bad.
Concussion from that stuff. Randy Bosheen, in the interest of being unfamily friendly, says better to burp and taste it than fart and waste it. But the way I've heard it is better to burp and taste it than fart and let your friends taste it. Just saying. Anyway,
Shrek says better out than in. I always said.
Yeah, man, you can't hold those things back. It'll blow your brains out.
Well, that requires having brains in my case.
Well,
but
in your case, it wouldn't take long to get them out.
And every now and then it's good that the mic is by my mouth and not in my back pocket. So I'll just say that. But I'm going to get back to scrolling unless I see.
Just go ahead and tell us. It's good that this is not smell-o-vision.
Yep. Well, no, mine smells like roses. Smells like poopery. I came up with that, and then suddenly they got a product called poopery. So dagnabbit, somebody stole my joke.
You should have copyrighted it.
Yeah, something like that. Well, half the crap I say, most people ignore and roll their eyes and fall over because they're so dizzy from rolling their eyes. All right, I'm going to pretend we're doing a scrolling thing here, but y'all talk amongst yourselves. I'm going to laugh when Jamie comes back on and we're still live. If I'm still live when he...
Well, he should be up in another couple hours, huh?
Oh, we're at 9 hours and 21 minutes.
Yep. Jamie is 6 hours ahead of us.
Right. That'd be 6:30 there.
As long as I don't think about food, I should be all right. But it can't depend on y'all to not talk about food or the chat because they like to torture me.
I was just thinking I ought to go get me another pizza.
You need to kiss it. All right, kiss it.
Well, you can have that lovely wife of yours bring you a sandwich.
My lovely wife is sleeping like normal people do. I say that, but it is only midnight. She might be still playing video games.
That's what I'm saying. You think.
But, try to pry her out of that thing to do something for me. That's a death wish right there. I'm kidding. She helps me out, but I can't eat while I'm scrolling or I'll never get scrolling done. Try to sit here and have a goofy show and everybody wants to put me to work. Just kidding. Just kidding. Oh. Lordy mama.
Wes, how is it you're looking comfortable?
Back when he had the camera on, he was just stretched back.
Strolled out?
Yeah. I really need to get a new stool or chair, whatever the case may be.
I say the same. I've never done
I
it
was
yet.
kind of getting a little too comfortable. I had to get up on the floor and sit on the couch.
Yeah, the more I do these live streams, my stool only reaches 28 inches tall, and I would have to be a good 5 or more inches higher up to be more comfortable. Anthony, that was me burping, by the way. Anthony Campbell. The only time I really burp is right before vomiting. Anyway, so let's hope I don't burp. Anthony Campbell says, I just finished off the sketty and cornbread for a midnight snack. God, I love spaghetti and lasagna and pizza.
Well, Wes ate, but 4 hours away from you? 3? Come to get one of them damn warm sacks and put one in and head on up there.
Oh,
Yeah, be careful how you say that. Hey, Wes, can you put some food in your warm sack and bring it to me? Yeah,
I don't think so, Tim.
that family friendly went to hell a long time ago.
In a hand basket.
But if anybody watches every hour, every minute of this live feed and still complains, then they're just as mental as I am.
Well, if there's any kids up this time of night, they shouldn't be up.
Yeah, y'all take care of your dang kids. Sorry.
Come on.
I said sorry because I'm afraid of some. Ah!
Bubba, get off the internet. That boy ain't right.
Yeah.
Also, propane and propane accessories.
That was Wes trying to do a Hank Hill impression. Also,
No, that was me at Pearland Lumber.
Accessories.
I can do Dale Gribble.
There's a conspiracy, Hank.
Dang old conspiracy.
Son of a bitch.
Dang old, scroll on. Dang old, scroll on.
Well, thank you, Herb.
Herb is still with us. Says, I can honestly say I enjoyed every minute of this live stream.
Are you leaving? Oh, Herb. I can't say it.
Herb.
Yeah, read for me. I can't read it right this second. You've been here the
And
whole time,
Mr.
Herb? You've been here for 9 hours, 25 minutes, and 28 years?
Anthony's doing limbo.
Yeah.
Well, y'all take a drink because I'm having trouble finding the pilot hole here.
Thank you, man.
Drink.
Where did I do it? Oh, don't you do it? I was too late. Dang,
late.
I didn't
I
stop.
done it. I done it.
I'm responsible for at least 6 alcoholics tonight. Or today. I started this at 3 in the afternoon. Holy monkey butt.
Herb says, yes, sir. I was afraid I was going to miss you all. Go to hell in a handbasket.
That's funny right there. And Steve Combs is so snarkered, he just did a thumbs up, couldn't smell because spell. I can't talk, so we're even.
I can't smell either.
And
I tried to get it, couldn't do it.
Sorry. Okay, I'm just going to get back to scrolling. It's what I do best, I think.
My name is JP. I'm part of a podcast.
I'm actually surprised I'm still conscious. Usually I have to have a nap. But
Well, Charles, the company's good. That's what's doing it.
Aw.
There you go.
I ain't going to debate you there. You're right.
If we shut up, you'd probably get 2 or 3 in a row before something happened. I'll blame it on Wes. He was here before me.
Yep. Back when I did that live stream with Harley Quinn, I had 3 people that stayed the whole time, but they had to recharge their devices 3 times.
Wow.
Like,
I'll tell you what. That's my favorite one.
Which one?
The Harley Quinn. Oh, yeah. I love that thing. That's a good-looking picture.
I appreciate it.
You know, I had never seen Margot Robbie before.
Who the heck is he talking to?
He's talking to us, Sparky.
I'm talking to you. Where you at, Spark?
Who is he?
Who?
What the hell are you talking about?
Where you been, mate?
I think I've lost somebody's audio again.
Wes is having nightmares. Who can you hear? Can you hear me, Wes?
I hear you talking. And it sounded. I could hear a faint. It sounded like you were holding a phone to your ear. And I was saying, who are you talking to? Is that Russ talking?
Yes.
He's the only other person here, Sparky.
Well, I had a brain fart because I was not expecting to lose audio again.
Well, yeah,
So
it happened earlier with Jamie.
His audio dropped, and I could hear what sounded like somebody talking in a phone.
His audio did drop.
Well, for me, it did.
Your hearing dropped.
Yeah. Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah. Well, last time you had to go out and come back in for that to happen, but I'm afraid if you leave, you'll never come back. Like, what? This is my chance.
Well, I was going to say, I had 90% on my battery when I got home. and I joined your live show. It's been plugged in ever since, and I'm down to 39%.
Googly moogly.
So
It's been plugged
when
in.
I stay in these live bird shows, it drains my battery pretty
Yeah,
quick.
it's not live bird goober. You're eventually gonna get it at StreamYard, but I'm just messing with you.
I said it wrong that time. It's Streambird. That's what I call it.
StreamYard.
I know what it is. I call it Streambird
Well, you're weird, but we love you anyway.
because it's a duck.
Limbo. Anyway, well, okay, it's a duck. I don't know why they chose duck, but what the hell was I going to say? Oh, I keep my laptop plugged in while I'm doing these live streams because you just don't never know, you know?
Exactly right. I
And
do
we
the
drink
same.
because Wes lost his audio.
My
I didn't
God.
lose all the audio. I can still hear Charles.
Well, you
Can you hear me?
Nope.
Guess not.
Well, Wes, if you want to go out and come back in now, you can hear old Russ tell his stories about that night at the bar, but you missed it.
And by God, it was good.
And he had pictures too. You should have been there.
Oh.
Mm.
Well, I will.
Don't you do it? Don't you do it? You cannot block me forever.
Too late.
All right. He held up his hand, so I knew what was going on. He did a double take before he took that drink. Say, "Oh, Charles might be looking at me." He's being too quiet. Acts like he know me.
Son of a gun, you caught me.
Yes, you can drink, Steve. You don't need our permission. But yeah, whatever excuse you want to use. The fact that you're still conscious after all them drinks is from our weirdness. And of course, getting a little tired again. I better start scrolling or I'll get a fourth wind, where I'm at. Well, I don't know what the hell I'm trying to say. So I'll just stop talking. Randy Bosheen says, drink on, baby. No, it's scroll on.
It's scroll on. He don't know.
Anthony Campbell says, I only watch on the desktop just in case. How long have y'all been watching? I'm just curious. Because, time has no meaning to me. I don't know how the hell long.
I've been here since about 4:30, 4:45 yesterday afternoon.
My God, are you mental?
I think I might be.
Randy says he doesn't want to be the only one. All right, back to scrolling. Wait, nature's calling again. Let me go ahead and say howdy do. It doesn't involve a bucket, so y'all behave. I'll be right back.
Me too, and I just looked out my window. Apparently it's very foggy and raining in Houston, Texas.
Well, keep it over there. I don't want it over here.
I'll be right back, y'all. Oh,
Drink!
He said it's very foggy and rainy in Houston, Texas.
I just gyrated all over myself.
Can you hear me now? I bet he can't.
Oh, I bet it's foggy here too.
Wes, if you can hear me, go out, come back in so you and Russ can banter back and forth while I'm urinating.
I can't hear him, but I can see his.
Okay, let me
avatar.
close this and I'll come back in, but I can't get back in until you let me in.
Oh, snap. Hurry up before I wet myself.
Okay, I'm
I can't
Hurry
hear
up.
you. Oh, there you are.
You farting?
Hurry up, West Egg Nabbit. I'm going to turn yeller over here. Bless you. Thank you, Anthony. And he says, I came in for about 30 minutes when you first got on and then was gone for about an hour, and you've been running ever since. By God, I admire y'all for sticking with all this madness. You're afraid you're going to miss something viral, aren't you? Come on, West. Yeah, he's trying to hurt me over here.
And I think he's doing a bang-up job.
By God, and I am... you like to kill me, son.
Here I am.
I got to go find a bucket now. Just kidding.
yourself.
I
I'll be right
can see him and hear him now.
If y'all...
I can. Oh, now you can't.
No, I sure can't.
if y'all hear me squealing, it means I got stuck in the bucket. But I'll be right back.
Y'all better call 911.
Hello, Russ.
What's up? Hello, everybody.
Hello, everybody.
There you go. I ain't got it. I just haven't got it. I try, but I can't do it. But I type it real well.
It's all in the wrist. Hello, everybody. Hello, everybody.
Oh, shit.
Were you on the video where I explained where this actually came from? From the, I believe it was Fox TV, the TV series Two Broke Girls.
Oh, really?
You got the The really obnoxious lady that walks in the cafe and she says, "Hey, everybody!"
Oh yeah, yeah. I did like that show too. I
That's
liked it.
Lauren.
That was a
I
good one.
I say shortly. When we did the Houston show,
Oh,
I brought my saw back. That was when I quit scroll sawing in the shop, and I brought all my stuff back in. And I left it in the house for a couple of days, and I just decided, why the heck am I going to go back out to the hot shop when I can sit right here in the air conditioned house?
I hear you.
And I was sitting there doing a show one night, and I had the TV sitting on beside me watching it as I was scrolling, and that show came on, and hey everybody, and it just kind of stuck.
I got you now. I so recall that. Yeah, I tried to bring my saw back in the house one time or two, but or to even do some staining and shellacking in that. My wife said, "Hell no, you wouldn't let it come in the house. That stuff would go everywhere with that central air conditioning." I said,
Yes,
"Nah, come on, it's hot out there." No, can't do it.
I think my deodorant just expired.
Thank God I don't have to smell that.
And the prescription on my glasses just ran out like 5 minutes ago. I'm kidding.
Well, you can use that magnifier now.
My God. What you call it? Steve Combs says, I'm finna run out. I only got 8 left. I assume he means percent battery. I don't know. Steve Combs says, I'm pretty sure I jumped in about an hour into the feed. So all of y'all are veterans, by God. And Anthony Campbell says, I like the cuttings. Just wish I could afford to get some of the patterns for you. Way to make me feel guilty. I'm just messing with you. I wish you could afford them too because I need to stop eating cardboard. Just kidding. Randy Bosheen says I got it in at the beginning. I'm sorry, Randy. You probably ate sheets to the wind right now because of all them drinking reasons. Anthony Campbell said it killed me, her coming into the restaurant with that huge baby stroller. That you talk about random. Where the hell did that come from?
I
is that
know
a
what
movie?
he's talking about.
Oh, I
Yeah, I
thought
do
Hello,
too now.
everybody.
like is Anthony Campbell just losing his mind right there? Y'all were talking about the movie while I was urinating.
Two broke girls.
Two broke girls. Hey, everybody.
Randy Bosheen says we got cut from 12 inches to only 4 inches of snow tonight. All right, I haven't had any snow, but we had plenty of dang wetness. Okay, I'm gonna get back scrolling if y'all want to go.
Carry on, boss.
Before you start, let me say one thing.
Uh-oh.
Duck call.
Okay. God, Wes is drinking. Dang, Navy. It's too dang late or early to be. No, it feels like 4 in the morning, but it's only midnight 46. Steve Combs says 8 beers. I'm on my laptop. Priorities, dude. Okay, sorry. Steve Combs.
I knew where he was going with that. That's why I went ahead and got you started again.
Steve Combs. Are we friends on Facebook? I don't know that we are. Oh wait, you said you don't do Facebook. I believe. I don't remember. Anthony Campbell says, like you said, you have to have one to lose one. Randy Bosheen says, I'll trade you for the fog and rain.
That's what I got right now. I just looked out the window.
Now, you see, anytime you see Russ's hand, you know he's taking a drink. You don't do it. But no, I wouldn't. Because Wes was in the middle of a sentence, and far be it for me to interrupt anybody.
That's why I did it. Perfect timing.
You're welcome. So I'm going to go ahead and pretend we're doing a whole scrolling thing here.
By God, you'd have been about another third of the way done if we just shut up.
By God.
Well, I can't help it.
Nature calling and all that. Hell, I'll live through it. I promise. But we can all tell Josh Grover that I didn't have to do live streams to finish the hand. I'm doing the second hand to finish that. Just because it took 20 hours, it ain't nothing.
It took me a lot longer than that. I scroll slow.
I do too. Can you tell Wes that so he stopped being mean to me?
Yeah, I heard he dogs you about your speed. I heard
he
that.
Ain't the only one.
I mean, here we are on a 9.5 hour show, and we're still working on a hand.
Well, in my defense, I wasn't scrolling the whole time, and that might be some people's ammunition. But somebody.
Well, ever since I got on, it's been about 6 or 7 cuts and about 2 or 3 hours worth of bull.
Now, how the hell am I supposed to respond to logic?
I don't know.
You don't.
Well, I got to breathe too every now and then. Just kidding. Yeah, between giggling and making conversation and this and that. I was by myself, I'd either just be scrolling or be dead or eating or asleep like normal people. But what is normal?
Certainly not us. My wife and
I
I,
do
we got
not.
weird hours.
Yeah.
What is normal?
That sounds like a book, man. You got a book in there.
I'm sure somebody else has
Normal.
done it. Every time I think of something, somebody else has already done it.
Yeah, we think we have good ideas, and all of a sudden you see something on Facebook, somebody's already done it.
Like
Can you
they,
put that in a pattern, Charles? I want some
what?
word art. What is normal?
Well, that hell if I know. Heck with them if
No,
they.
that's what I want. A pattern that says what is normal.
Okay, well, all due respect, you talked about using letters. I expect it's something you could do. Not that I'm turning you down to be a butt nugget, but
For the amount of $50, I'd be more than happy to give you a pattern.
I'm trying to think of who that
On
reminded me of.
Tuesday.
That voice.
On Tuesday.
That sounds like
I would gladly pay you on Friday.
yeah, that sounds like a Ron White when he's trying to be sarcastic. I
That's-
don't know what you're talking about. I don't know how you sounded just like him though. I love Ron White. He's funny and I'll get out.
Anthony says, heck with them if they can't take a joke.
By God.
If you can't take a joke, get off of this page.
I hear that.
Stay off of mine, too.
Emotion. That was Wimpy. Yeah, that's right. That was Wimpy.
I'll gladly pay you on
For a hamburger today,
for a
I will
hamburger
gladly pay you
today.
on Friday.
Can we not talk about hamburgers? I am trying about to eat my own arm here. Just saying.
I started it. I shouldn't have started it.
No, God, I'd slap a nun for some hamburgers right now. Just kidding. I don't eat.
I like tater salad.
I'm actually not as hungry as I should be, but what is normal?
You said that already.
I know. I just couldn't think of any new material, so I went there. And we've even more sleep deprived than we were earlier, but for some reason I'm not crying laughing at little stuff.
Yeah, sleep deprived. That's what I was doing when I turned my camera off, was taping my eyelids open.
I thought you were catching a power nap.
I want to see pictures of that, or it didn't happen.
He's lying to us. I think he caught a power nap personally.
He'll come up with some black back tape on his eyebrows. I said, Could have sworn I heard a piece of black tape being torn.
That's racist. I'm kidding. How did you know it was black? Huh?
It's clear. It's clear.
I just took a
tape.
shot, shot in the dark.
By the way,
I shouldn't say that.
Because Wes came out, came back in.
He came out.
Rusty,
Second time
man.
I came out.
You took over the middle spot, Russ. So, Russ, you're now sandwiched between me and Wes, and I'm so sorry for any therapy that might.
I'm the oil.
Good God,
God, that's freaky.
look at that idiot. Well, I just lost any power on this. Wes took over. Wes,
Holy crap.
holy monkey.
That makes my eyes water looking at that.
That shit, I need therapy now.
Oh, God. I got a phobia about my eyes, man, and you just made me tear up big time. Oh, Lord.
That just looks like bad eyeshadow.
Kill that camera, man.
it's killing me, I tell you what.
Oh, Lord. I can't look. I'm going to cover him. Thank you.
All right.
I've learned I should never tell him what to do.
Not yet. Not yet, Anthony.
Belly button gnawing on your backbone.
Yeah. That sounds awful painful, especially as chubby as I am.
Well, if it was me, it'd take a long time to get there. I'll tell you that.
You're sexier than I'll get out, Russ. Don't be like that. Dumb idea was for me to scroll for 10 hours. Good God on a stick, man.
You only got one more cut for that hand, huh?
Well,
3.
we got little giblets here and
Yeah, I
more
see
over
it.
here.
I see.
45
You're almost
minutes,
done,
he'll be
man.
done.
Keep going
Shoot. Almost done my bean stick.
with the hand.
Oh, the hand, sort of, kind of, somewhat.
Yeah, you're close.
Dag blabbit.
You know, I'd have been done 2 hours ago. And I wouldn't have to have the tape on my eyes to stay awake anymore.
Who needs enemies?
I don't need no enema.
Next time. You might, because you need to flush out all that bullshit.
You do. Got a bucket.
Good Lord, man.
Oh, yeah.
Little giblets.
Oh, God.
Shotgun.
You're welcome.
Scroll on.
Well, next time I see you, Wes, I'm going to staple your eyelids open.
Ooh,
Holy smoke.
be a while, huh?
Oh, yeah, it done turned vicious. By God. Now, do y'all mind if I scroll?
Not at all.
Scroll on.
Well, I'm going to use that as a little tagline. Scroll on. That sounds pretty cool. I'll put these teeny tiny cuts in my humongous project.
Yeah, I think you'd leave them go. They look so small.
Yes. I've so far out of all these cuts I've done, I've only missed one pilot hole. By God, and you're welcome. I fixed it.
I would get so tired of. I would cut so many and then start scrolling. Before I had to cut all them pilot holes.
Yes, sir.
Man, I get tired of that.
Well, my arm gets tired this way. I'm looking forward to that scroller.
So, you know, you got that drill with the level on it.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I got one of those, but the dang gum thing is too heavy and it wears me out, so I don't use it.
Yeah, this one's heavier than dog crap.
I got a drill press I could get some of them with, but the ones in the middle I have to do by hand. That stuff.
Right.
Oh, it would kill me.
Randy,
Yeah.
Randy said, "Eat the cutouts. They're maple flavored."
God, if they were, I'd be munching on them.
Oh, it don't taste like syrup.
Anthony said the wife is peeking through the door again.
Uh-oh.
Well, shoot, tell her to flush. Sorry, I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. Is it safe to come out now?
It was like we
Don't
said.
come out naked.
Well-
Eat the cutout, so when I'm done, I get a full sheet out of it.
He tried that material earlier. He just needed somebody in here to laugh at it.
Well, that's what I am. I'm here for comic relief.
'Cause me and Wes are relieved of comedy.
Now, if you don't have to worry about family friendly, I'm your guy.
Well, I mean, to a degree. I mean, we can't say F this, F that, and all
I'm
that.
not going that. I'm not going to do that.
Yes, that's what the Richard Pryor thing was, since you won't repeat it.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, never. But you know, after we go off of live, you got to share it with me right before I go unconscious. And I'll forget to bring it up, and I'll forget all about it.
Yeah. It was just an old bit he did on one of his, I used to have about 3 or 4 of his comedy albums way back in the day.
He's funny.
He's funny. He was hilarious. He was always high as a kite. He was always hooked on that cocaine. He said he had to have that to be funny. But he was a crazy son of a gun.
I don't know what I need to be funny. Maybe just being awake or awake too long. I don't know. I just try to be funny.
Yeah, that was a goofy guy, but he was funny.
Yes,
Still is. Or is he dead now? Shit, I
he
don't
might
know.
be dead now.
I think. Hell,
I
I
know
don't remember.
I believe he had Parkinson's towards the end there. He was
Yeah,
pretty,
he had some problems.
pretty frail.
Yeah.
We lost Don Imus yesterday.
Yeah, I saw that.
I think that was yesterday. I could have been this live feed. I found out. Hell, I don't. It's just
No,
been so
it
dang
was,
long.
I think it was yesterday I saw it on Facebook.
I found out on a live stream. Go figure.
It took me a minute to remember who he was because I knew I heard the name, but I couldn't remember who he was.
I only remember because of that controversy when he called the girls
Right.
at Rutgers nappy-headed something or others.
Yeah.
And
That's what I remember too. Yeah.
That's how I remember his name. I wouldn't have known who the heck he was otherwise.
Nappy headed hose.
So much for code. I was trying to leave a little bit out of there. Of course, we done, talking about buckets and stuff. We probably surpassed that a long time ago. In Grand Canyons. Okay, I can't find the stupid pilot hole. Drink up.
.com.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Dang it, you're immune to it now.
It's done.
My God, I knew you was going to try to get me,
Yes, sir.
but you gave me permission, so
So I'm not
I
the
thought I
only one
had
that
a
drinks.
shot.
I'm not the only one that drinks out of big jugs, and that is a reference to drinks not not new. Okay.
.com.
I can't believe it feels like it's 4 a.m. It's only 1 a.m. By God. And that means it's 7 a.m. for Jamie. He might be waking up. My God, you're still here.
Y'all see any of those football?
Were they pro?
No, college.
No, I don't. I haven't kept up with college since Vince Young.
There's the semifinals to see who's going to play for the national championship.
Who did what? In case anybody out there gives
LSU is ranked number 1. They played Oklahoma, ranked number 4, and beat the living crap out of them. Oklahoma had no business being there. They sucked.
Kind of like the Cowboys last week.
Yeah, well, they didn't suck that bad. Oklahoma got beat 63-28. 63-28.
Holy monkey poop!
I don't know what that means, but it sounds like a lot.
It's a lot.
Yeah, the guy with the most points wins. Haven't you ever heard of sports?
Yeah, and I left on the Ohio State and Clemson game. I didn't finish watching it. Clemson was ahead by about 2 points at one time, so at close to the end. So I don't know who won.
Can one of y'all Google and find out what time the Dallas game is tomorrow, so I can wake up for that? I'm not counting pilot holes.
10, 11.
What are you doing, booger butt?
I'm counting how many you got left.
Oh, I ain't gonna do a Sharpie on every one of them.
14, 15.
Charles, that game
7.
starts at 3:25.
Okay, because I heard something about it being flexed. I don't know if it got flexed to 3:25 or to noon.
Well, it says here, I Googled it, and it says 3:25 p.m. Central Time.
I'll try to be awake by noon just in case Google has it wrong.
Yeah.
I'm not going to promise anything.
Well, yeah, as late as I'm staying up.
Yeah, I probably won't watch it. But of course, they're playing the hated Redskins, so I might look at a little bit of it.
Yeah, we need not that it is realistic, but we need the Eagles to lose to the Giants. We need to beat the Redskins to be in the playoffs, but I ain't got
possibly happen.
It's very possible, but as far as confidence, I call them the coronary Cowboys. Are constantly giving me a heart attack.
I know. Yeah, Anthony, I watched that LSU game. They beat the crap out of Oklahoma.
Herb says 3 o'clock tomorrow.
Yeah, I think that might be pregame. It's what it looks like. They're starting it.
The game always starts at 3:25 or noon.
Yeah.
I don't even remember which pilot hole I couldn't find, so I'm just going around tagging pilot holes here.
Randy says gyrate.
Now, what is that in reference to?
What, pilot holes?
No, gyrate.
Gyrate.
Because Wes.
Yeah, tell us all about it, Charlie.
Oh, that's right, Randy. He said something about Wes was gyrating.
Yeah, and that's what got us to giggling.
Gyrating all over the floor.
I don't want to see a video of that. After that eye debacle.
If you want to see the video, it starts on the.
Well, he's referring. Okay.
6 hours and 25 minutes.
Yes, right around there's when we got on our giggle fits and cried and got religious and.
Oh, I should go ahead and rewind.
Oh, Jesus, save me.
Now, see, that's why I didn't get through the pilot hole. I barely broke it through there, so I'm going to have to hollow that one out. I think it's right there.
Well, you better make sure before you cut another hole.
Yes, sir.
Hey, hold it up to the light on the front side, and you'll
Yeah.
see if it went through.
Or I'll just stick a spiral blade through it and make sure. And I haven't been down there. I'm just putting little dots here. Because y'all are talking amongst yourselves. Just kidding. Blah, 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 blah. I'll stop there and then hope I can figure it out. But let me hog that one hole out, by God, with a spiral blade. Stop going there.
Hey, finally, somebody with a man card like me. Steve
Hell,
says, "Okay, you lost me with the whole football thing."
He said foosball.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's all the same crap to me.
That ain't the same thing.
foosball is soccer, by golly.
Foosball.
Okay, I gotta
Hmm.
remount this hole. That's what she said. Okay, family friendly.
Oh.
Which hole was it? Wrong hole.
The one that didn't go through.
I know. I don't remember which one that was.
Not that one, Charles.
If you hold it up to the light, you would have found it.
I can't see the light. I'm in darkness. And if I hold it up to the light, can't see. I won't know which one we're looking at.
You look at the one that doesn't go all the way through.
Which I'm trying to remember which one didn't go all the way through.
Well, hold it up, you'll find it.
I don't want to. I do things the hard way. What the hell did I do with it? I think it was this one right here, which y'all can't see.
Flip it back over and see which one ain't marked.
No, I marked them all. Okay, we're going to try this again. I believe it's, yeah, that's the one I couldn't find.
How did you mark the one that didn't go through?
Because I saw a hint of where it could have blown through.
Oh, okay.
And I still can't find it.
Well, then you saw.
Because it ain't there.
Russ, did you say because you suck?
No, I did not. I said because you saw wrong.
Oh.
And he said it.
I mean, I ran the blade through it. Come on, Cletus. Okay, time to get the stupid light out. That's
Man,
getting
we got a
ridiculous.
long time ago.
Where are we at here?
There's no hole there.
Yep, that's where it was. There's a hole there, dear Liza. Dear Liza, oh, we'll have none of that sleeping crap here, buddy.
You've only been home for 10 hours straight. That's a long time.
I know, Randy bullshit. Okay.
I'm only working with 3 hours of sleep for the last 24 hours.
Randy Bosheen says Amos had a radio show called Amos in the Morning. Listen to him a lot while on the road. A lot of truckers listen to Coast AM too. That's one of them Martian talking, what you call it. I used to religiously listen to that, but it gets a little old after a while. Anyway, I might be at the end of my, what you call it here. We're getting there. Whew.
I can't even say 3 hours and 24 hours because it's been about 48 hours on 3 hours.
Oh.
Well, I slept till around 2:30 in the afternoon, but that was after having done a live feed at 6:15 in the morning.
Dear Liza.
Okay, we will make it official.
Coast to coast.
The cut I'm about to do will be our last cut of this live stream. No, we got to do it three. We got to go 3 more minutes to hit an even 10 hours. So I'll scroll real slow. I know that's a shock to y'all.
You got 2 minutes.
2 minutes.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your 2-minute warning.
Hey,
Please grab your last round of alcohol and head to the door.
last call for alcohol.
You have your option to run around. Grab the ugly one in the corner and go for it.
You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here.
Oh, I've heard that tune before.
Turn out the lights. The
Party's over.
They say that all mental things must end.
Charles, you got about a minute and
An hour. I got an hour. I can't do this again.
sorry about that.
No problem. See, if I'll do another live stream. It'll only be 3 hours long. You lightweight. but at least I know a handful of fellers out there in the chat stuck with me through the whole
1
thing pretty
minute.
much.
1 minute.
You can knock that one out.
I might be a rebel and go a couple minutes over.
You heard it here, folks.
Uh,
He's going to be a rebel.
Steve Combs says, who was the host before? That was Bell. I can't remember his first name. Something Bell. George Bell? I don't know. Something Bell was Art Bell. Art Bell was the first. They were talking about Coast to Coast AM radio show. It was Art Bell was the first host.
Charles is about to leave the building.
I'm going to go ahead and finish this roll. You know what? I might just stick at it. Dag nabbit. What are y'all doing
Art
to me
Bell.
up there?
You broke a blade?
No.
Oh.
Sorry, you can drink if you want to.
Art Bell was the host.
Yeah. I looked over to see if Russ was taking a drink.
I know. I heard a little change in pitch there. I thought, I broke a blade. I looked at my drink.
Wishful thinking. People wishing bad on me just so they can get drunk. I'm just kidding.
Well, there ain't nothing in this but peach tea.
I've been helping us all along.
I like the fact that you're just as mental as I am and drinking out of gigantic containers instead of little 20-ounce shot glasses. Dag nab, you ain't supposed to drink when I ain't looking.
That's right.
So I'm going to go ahead and surpass. We just hit 10 hours and 40 seconds. But I'm going to go ahead and just keep going because I can. How the hell I'm doing it, but I'm going to do it. And I'm sure Josh Grover will just have something sassy crap to say. But see, people are going to see the live stream. That's all he did in that 10 hours. But, you know, we did a lot of having fun, too. Not all of it was scrolling, by God. But y'all saw me for the most part, except for when I took breaks, I was scrolling. So I can't explain it. Holy crap. Know what mom knows is out there. Shelley Cole. That is a beauty, Charles. During what thickness wood is being cut? Please, love you too. Two stack cut of quarter inch maple ply is what I'm using. So good to see you again, my lady. Been a long time, and I got y'all's Christmas card. Thank you for that. Sweet. Okay, so we've only been at it for 10 hours and 1 minute and 46 seconds, Shirley.
Got about 15 cuts done.
I mean, it doesn't look like I've done a whole lot, but y'all have been here the whole time. When I wasn't cutting up, I was cutting. Well, okay, that kind of sounded nice.
There's been a whole lot of something going on.
But I do need y'all as witnesses. I was scrolling pretty much the whole time, except for when I was losing my mind.
Know what mom knows wants to know if did you say Steve Good is scrolling?
Oh, God, you still around?
Yeah.
If you were talking to me, Russ, I didn't catch that. You weren't talking loud enough.
Know what mom knows said that did you say Steve Good is scrolling?
Did I say Steve Good is scrolling?
That's what she asked.
No, I did not say that. I don't know what the hell I said because I've already said it and I've gotten past it because I don't pay attention to half of what I say. But I'm pretty sure I didn't say that. But I did say I got your Christmas card. I meant to message y'all sooner, but road to hell is paved with good intention and I got a 6-lane highway going on. But that check y'all wrote didn't show up, so somebody might have stolen it. I'm kidding, totally kidding. Oh diddly. Steve Good's always scrolling. I don't know what it's going to take besides death for me to stop scrolling for this stream.
All you got to do is quit scrolling.
But I don't know how.
Randy says, sing it, Willie.
Which part?
Don't sing it, Willie. Don't sing it.
Well, which song? Were we talking about Turn Out the Lights?
I remember that from Dandy Don Meredith.
My God, I don't remember that version. Never
Oh,
heard it.
he used to sing it on when he was broadcasting the
Football.
games on Monday Night Football years ago.
I don't remember that, but I forgot you're older than dirt. Just kidding. I love you, Russ.
Did you say Bo Diddley? He sure
sir.
did. Anthony said just to throw it out there, this is the longest live feed I've ever watched.
It's the longest
Me
live
too.
stream I've ever been involved in myself.
What one of the ones we did with Lee went for what, 6 hours?
5 hours.
5.
Shelly says, ha ha ha, shucks. It was only for $1 million. Sorry, the check got lost. Dag, blab it. That'd be my luck. But thank you again for the card. That was very sweet. Just to throw it out there, says Anthony, the long. Oh, you already read that. So, back to scrolling. Dang it, I thought I had an excuse to stop, but no. Now they keep up with the questions and comments. I got no more excuses, and I got to scroll. Alcoholic butt monkeys making me lose all my blades here. Just kidding. So there we are. All right, let's load up another. Where the
Drink, fellas. Drink.
I cannot believe I've been scrolling this long. Well, not scrolling the whole time, but dang it, I need y'all to defend me. I wasn't slacking. I was just trying to breathe after laughing so much. Anthony Campbell says, lots of firsts happening here tonight. Steve Combs says, well, yeah, they're starting to wake up. Did you break a blade? Yes, I did. Take a dang drink, but you might want to move to coffee. You're going to be comatose for a week. Just throwing that out there. I forgot where I left off. Oh, over there. Oh, I got to check the tension first. Good Lord, how the hell am I still conscious? I might not be. See, I don't talk too loud.
I'm not real sure how I am either.
You guys know about PS Whip machines?
Yes, sir. Uh-oh.
Where come on, please tell us.
Oh my God! What did I hear?
This is us cracking up.
Through these guys. If you go to their website, these are on my cars. See them all?
Oh, that's V9. Yeah.
Who's playing that?
You can see all my cars in there.
That's me.
Okay.
There's a couple of bikes there as well. Yeah, there's a few bikes. Motorcycle. Don't have many bikes. But if you guys go to here. Oh. PSwood.com. You guys can go there and check out their website. They've got patterns for sale. Nifty. Oh. And you've seen this one probably already, Charles. Right? The lion. That's not a lion, it's a standing. I thought I was crying for the night. My two hawks. And you thought Charles was bad. Oh, drink on me. They know I'm bad. There's kind of style patterns with all that detail very often, but sometimes I don't either. But I keep doing it because I'm an idiot. But sometimes I do. Oh. Actually.
Calm down, Charles.
Must be laughing. there, please. Right here. Oh, dear Jesus, help me, Lord. So we got a 2, a 5, 7, and 8. Or sorry, 2, 5, 7, 9, and 12. Can you throw up from laughing too hard? Yes. And it lists right here which one is good for what. So you can see that one's for 1/4 or less, and then softwood and hardwood, and then straight line cutting is the other one. So the 12 is for straight line cutting. Yeah. You guys go over here. You guys get over here. You guys can check it out. Yes, that is my fire truck. That one last year. That was cut by Don Lorenz. He's an excellent Hitachi artist. He also did my semi. What do you guys think? What'd you guys do? Must be listening.
I'm losing track of what's real time laughing, what's recorded.
What did you guys do? I'm burning up over here.
Help me, Jesus.
Oh, God. Jesus. I get really just one. It doesn't really crack it up. Oh. He's running down my face. I'm laughing so hard. Got tears running down my leg. Channel members have officially lost it. I got tears running down my leg.
I was going to say that was something else.
Chris said, "Did Charles fart?" I told him no. That's exactly. I needed that laugh. I already know why.
So did I.
This is just to prove to people I actually have a face.
Oh, hello down there.
Oh, just to remotely give y'all an idea of what we're dealing with here. You can see how swollen my eyes are. That's why I've been going back and forth to the doctor. I assume it's still swollen. I can't see it because I took
Oh,
the
yeah,
glasses.
it's still swollen.
Yeah, so my whole face and eyes are doing that. So now I'm only pointing that out because it's rare that my face is on these live streams, and now you know why. But yeah, so yeah, when I was listening to that, I couldn't tell which was us real time laughing or the video itself. I think it was a little bit of both.
I think most of it was me watching it again.
Yeah, so I tried to check on the comments here. I think we missed Shelly leaving because we were too busy being dorks, but that's what we do. So, okay. Keep everything on camera so y'all can. What's her face? What's her face? Yeah. Steve Combs says, well, yeah, they're starting to wake up. Did you break a blade? Already read that. Steve
I don't know.
Combs.
What do we do now?
I'll start scrolling here in a second. Believe it or not, peach tea. Think not. More like sweet tea. How the hell am I still conscious? Says Steve Combs. Amen. Steve Combs says LMAO. They might be listening to the video around that time. Shelly says, well, I just wanted to stop in and show my support. Good night at Charles Dairy. I'm glad you are still laughing after all these hours. Me too. If it wasn't for the laughing, I might not be conscious. Appreciate you being here, Shelly. Sorry I missed you. Steve Combs says, good night. Mom knows. Thanks. Good night. You little Steve Combs. Oh, no. What are we doing? Oh, you were reading that comment. I thought the cops were coming. Okay. What did he mean he thought the cops were coming? I missed that joke.
He heard it in the background, so he figured they were coming. I'm sure that's what he meant.
All right. Well,
Playing that in the background.
it's been a long time since I showed my face on cam besides Lee's show. That felt kind of weird being on cam. Hi.
Oh, my goodness.
Okay, so we're gonna go back around to the pretty
Alright.
stuff. We're gonna turn it back around to the pretty scrolling versus Charlie's swollen
There you
face.
go. That gives you something hot and bothered.
Let me get situated here so I can see what's on camera. That's not it.
No, that ain't it.
We're getting
There
there.
you are.
Here I am.
There I is.
Okay, let's place our bets on how long this stupid live stream, this wonderful live stream is going to last.
12 hours.
Okay. Might as well continue up. All right. That was my song for the night. Really?
This is my emo pattern.
Oh, here we go.
Jamie picture day glasses over at pswood.com.
That's the part that I came in on when Jamie posted just that part. It was funny.
Kind of hard to see.
Yeah.
But you can see it.
This is the second one.
Oh, the
Oh, I
thumb.
didn't see that one.
There you go,
Oh.
Charles. Come on. Buy these over at
Come on,
pswood.com.
That's the one I fell off the couch.
You talking about the thumb? When y'all were holding your thumbs up?
Yeah, the one with the thumbs.
That one didn't crack me up near as bad.
How about that?
I was doing all right till I leaned up and saw the stick figure on your thumb.
I'm going to mute myself while y'all are doing it.
It sounds like Jamie's doing the mating call of a bull whale or something.
That was Charles. That's when I looked and fell off the couch.
He says, oh, he has a USB. Okay. If you have a USB, then they come in USB as well.
No, that's not when I fell off the couch. Yeah.
I'm not sure if Barbara has any of the USB ones, but if you go on there and buy one, and you tell her you need a USB, I'll send her the USB. I'll send you the USB instead. Or if you buy it over at PS, but she doesn't have them, but I do. So I'll just send you the USB if you buy it from her for the same price.
At that point, he didn't know y'all were laughing at him, huh?
He just fell off the couch again. Dude, too much white
Yeah,
light.
more the first show was one where we were laughing at him. This time I think we were laughing at ourselves. I don't know.
Yes.
And I missed that part.
Mine has glasses. Oh my god. His finger, his thumb is now a smiley face with a mustache. The control
It's not a
never there, Mark.
mustache.
Coach is now a finger with a mustache.
Dave Hart wants to know, JP, is that a 2-inch floppy?
Not full.
Jamie, if you put that right in the middle, that would look inappropriate.
Jamie's needs a little like British.
Oh God, folks.
Good thing, Governor.
Is it safe to come out? I didn't want my scrolling to interrupt your recording there.
Stop.
Yes, ma'am.
I was just fixing to say, I think I've lost audio from Russ again, but nope, that just woke me up.
Annoying.
She said, "Good boy." But
I heard.
it's so annoying. It's just talking about the dogs.
No, I think she was talking about me. I'm
No,
starting to
she's
get
talking about the dogs. I can't put that one on you. Talking about the dog scratching.
Well, he's annoying too.
Nah, that's about the dogs.
I know. That's just me trying to be funny. Uh-huh. They muted her.
.com.
Okay. Dr. Pepper break. You're welcome. Russ, if you got to talk, don't forget you're muted.
I got you.
Okay. Help, I'm stuck in the Dr. Pepper bottle. Help. Sorry. Low grade humor there. Yeah, I haven't seen Shane and Shelly in a while until she commented tonight. Hope they're doing all right. I guess if they weren't, she wouldn't be on the internet, but so that's good. Unless she killed him and wants to play like everything's normal. Just kidding. Bad joke. And I found out tonight that talking about epileptic puppies was not funny either. Just messing with you, Steve. Wes is trying so hard.
Yeah.
I'm trying to stay awake.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if my body can handle another giggle fit. I can't believe
Every time you want to cut it off, it's okay.
it. Don't give me that opening. I might take it, but so far I might.
Try right.
Well, that was about the fourth time I said I was going to stop, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Four times in 10 hours ain't bad, though.
Yeah.
And I went off that line on purpose to make the line a little more consistently thick. Oh, did
I said, could think of a worse place to be stuck.
In a bucket. Without paper and nobody home.
And the spotlight shining.
With your neighbor's light on. There you go.
Yeah. Hi.
Hey, what you doing on that bucket?
I'm smothering a bug. Smothering myself. Can you please pretend you haven't seen this? Want to get away?
That's something that can't be unseen.
That's for sure. I hate to see you running with a bucket on your butt. I want video of that. I gotta have some video.
I say, if I had a bucket on my butt, I would not be running. I would be hiding. Probably in the bucket. Can't find the stupid pilot holes to drink up. Dagnabbit. Hey, don't do it. Dagnabbit. That wasn't quick enough.
Too late.
Sorry for deafening anybody that heard that. Where the hell the stupid ass pilot hole go? Family friendly can kiss my go to hell. Where the hell is the stupid pilot hole?
I've said a few choice ones trying to find it before.
That's what she said. Sorry.
Nah,
No, it's trying to find the pilot hole.
I'm having issues. Okay, come on now. This is getting ridiculous.
My whole life is an issue.
A lot of people cancel their subscription to my issues. I can't find the stupid pilot hole, and I'm looking right the hell at it.
That's why I feed from the bottom.
That's what I'm doing.
I mean, I can pick it up and look at it. You can't pick yours up high enough.
Yeah, that's the thing is I can see the marquee spot and the pilot and the stupid blade, but my depth perception won't let me line it up correctly. Okay,
there it is. There it is.
I'm about to get a crick in my neck, but I'm doing it for y'all.
Found
What the
it.
hell is it? Son of a ding ding, get out of there.
Right,
Oh,
you're in there. You're close.
You know, that's the problem. I was trying to feed it through the Brad hole instead of the pilot hole.
That wasn't going to work.
That would have been impressive if I had gotten it through there. Just saying. Wait, I think I'm putting it through the wrong one. That's what she said. God bless America on a stick. Come on, Cletus. I'm in the same zip code. I can feel it. All right. Just getting ridiculous. Where the hell we at? Well, y'all just drink a whole gallon because it's taking... Holy crap, he found it.
Is it the right one?
Yes, sir.
Found it.
Wow, that was pathetically sad, but we lived through it. But yeah, y'all drink up, dag blabbit, my expense. All right, good God. Whew. Okay, we got this. We got this, baby. Ain't nothing but a thing. It's just sleep.
Oh, help me, Jesus.
It's just normalcy. We don't
In
need
the
no.
bizarro world, maybe.
Yeah. We don't need no stinking normalcy.
Maybe you need to tape your eyelids open.
I think they're dried open. I've gone through a pack and a half during this live feed. Shame on y'all. But I've only gone through part of one Dr. Pepper. So I'm slacking on my drinking duties. I cannot believe we still have 10 viewers. Wow. Of course, they might be in Brazil or something, normal hours. Oh, that's some good stuff.
Don't say that, Anthony Campbell.
What did he say?
And don't even type it. They can go back and see it.
I know what you need. Okay, yeah, I knew what he's going to say. Yeah. Yep. He wouldn't be the first one that dang near went there.
I know it. I almost had you the other night myself.
Yes, sir. You were doing everything you could to avoid doing
I tried.
All right.
I don't get it. Can you explain it?
I'll just make it easy on you, Wes. Put hair around it.
I was there. Grass don't grow on a racetrack.
It looks like Steve from Harnell Media is wanting to see you pass out. If I'm reading that right.
What, did he come back?
Yeah.
I'm still waiting on the pass out.
Well, the longer I do this live feed, Steve Nealon, the odds are greater. I've been going since about 3:15 p.m. But we did have another giggle fit, Steve Nealon. You missed it around 6 hours, 25 minutes in. Me and Wes lost it.
But we did manage to find it.
Yeah,
and they're back.
And
most of us are back.
Some of us are back. And
you just unmuted.
Who unmuted?
Harnell Media said, I didn't come back. I just unmuted. You must have been here the whole time.
Good Lordy. Oh. Well, surely he wasn't listening that whole time. Were you? Really? Okay, he unmuted. He muted the feed, so he couldn't have heard us cracking up. I'm about to sneeze again.
Don't gyrate while you do it.
What was that?
Don't gyrate.
No, won't.
No gyration.
Whew. Sorry about snorting in your ear. Wait, nature's calling. I gotta plug the mic.
Again?
No, it's just whispering at me, so bear with me just a sec. Nope,
what's it say?
It sounded like crap. Or smelled like crap.
Oh. I know a man with a bucket.
Somebody get that bucket.
I floated an air biscuit, all right?
Oh, you got a turd honking for the right of way.
Good God, what are y'all putting me through here?
Anthony said they weren't the only one to lose it.
Nope.
Just the only ones that could be heard.
I wish to God I had videos of everybody that was losing it right along with us.
I was trying to get the mute button, and I had too many screens open, too many things going on.
So I made a joke about he was gyrating, trying to hit the mute button, and then it just went from there because it was a visual. Oh Lord.
He says, no, I was in a MMN hangout for a while, but stayed on to give you watch time.
Well, I
And bounce
appreciate
back
that.
and forth.
Much obliged, but you missed the best part with me losing my mind. Me and Wes both crying because we both saw a picture of me naked, and then it went
I
turned to
had,
nausea.
I had tears coming from several directions.
Several orifices.
I peed a little.
Mm.
The hell kind of idiot
I
scrolls
hear
for
jingle
10.5
bells.
hours. Need some jelly for that? What? I'm not even gonna try to figure it out because I might throw up. I'm kidding. All
When
right,
you
here.
have tears coming from other orifices.
Oh, right.
Mm-hmm.
If I don't go unconscious, we'll end the live stream when Josh comes back in talking smack.
Randy Boshing says, "Get with it. I'm out of beer."
Well, I'm still here if you want to run to the store.
Yeah.
He's afraid he'll miss something if he leaves.
My bottle's empty too.
Bye-bye, the sailor man. Well, be like me and have backup ready, by God. Drink out of 2-liter bottles.
That's exactly
That
why I
was it.
drink out of the big bottles.
Exactly.
I still got a little bit left.
It's our addictive nature of us Texans, except for Wes.
I'm the one, I guess I could say, since my bottle's empty, I'm just shutting it down. I can leave at any time.
I'm not far from it, by God.
Me
Yeah.
neither.
What are we, 31 minutes into, I'm going to shut it down at 10 hours.
I don't even remember. I don't know when the hell I said I was going to shut it down. But I've said I'm going to go after this cut about 6 times, I believe. And I can't believe something.
Damn, Randy, at least it's not just me. I guess I'll quit doing the .com now because we're all out of drink.
Well, dang it. I'm not out of drink. But my God, I am getting pretty tired.
Well, go ahead and call it a night, man.
It's only been 10.5 hours. I haven't done enough for the people yet.
Well,
No, but you gave them a show. That's what counts.
All right, so what I'm going to do is do that whole backup shot, show everybody everything while the camera freaking pulsates, and then we will. If I can get the stupid thing to stay there. Dag blabbit. Well, that's the best I can do, folks.
It looks great.
But I will say, we much obliged for y'all being here. It only took us 10.5 hours, and it ended after, 8 hours on Facebook?
8 hours on Facebook.
All right, we appreciate y'all being here, but above all, scroll on.
Scroll on.
Bye.
Good night.